Shifsha Rayla Chapter Nashtar. Ujak some. Care the thought to Sashina Stockmore. 333 no dear 3-3. Ujak so Bakorg make us in and dollar to fein. Niveg Quireg Tastel. My hand is stuck at YouTube Bection and Dulgadi Dull Live. Yeah. While that's a Sheena Stock Mark Cora Kahar. Or like Nagana. Yeah, into or la no fiber bet or like chance go will. Sinead tá sé bag fáil go lecan it. Fiber bet tá an Cora fós ag lean in Troy. Sinor is tábhachtí. Yeah. Cons like Ari live leis an train on. Sigma. Tá mé anhas to go Lando am.
Na caiisiúigh tascail don cúne don drugdáta mar dá sé téanaach san íthe. The caiid tú an little lag like looks like dinner time. Yeah, I called you back to doing it at the Janet and Nina. Yeah. Oh yeah. And they couldn't find him. Just like, you know, pure a wall to talk with.
You'll talk cover Jake and Sonora.
Okay, so just around the hogla, my thought didn't have like, and not quite no a glitch call, so just they missed the, you know. Oh, the King. Yeah. I was certified documentary. Oh, yeah.
Shakura, I have to hear a big man, he pitched off each other words, so it's better than raw kingship. Sandwich?
Here, real Mary. Just show. That's a big joke. Selfie. Instant good face.
Sophie, Sophie O'May, and...
Mayo for some. So Sophie, Sophie. Hey! Jacques Courage, Jacques. Yeah, that's it. The group of canaries. Mr. Kevin, Mr. Frosted, our old school ball do it. Go on, let her do what? Marcus and Donald, Tommy Frosted, old school in the Porky. Mr. Davis, Frosted, Sunoda. Come on.
Cultural Tata.
Turkey!
Okay, Connor, August. I'm in Costadero from here and now you play.
Mr. Aidan O'Connor Wega! Oh, you see who's winning that? Tauki Naguelga. It's only boss against him, Lena.
It's just in a row, that's what sincere.
Got in the love still small capture to my I'm ready to slaughter against Lena. Yeah.
It was also the choral day.
Hermanos here, the king now. Hermanos here, the Sarah.
It looks dirty, really.
Must be JJ, no?
Oh, I know.
Shame on him.
Sheila, Brag Reina, Exula, Krishna, Blonde Way, Slow Craft, Time, so big lyrics up that does the jazz. Caravan, Eagles, Lord, and the dog tree on election bound. So, good here to know, yo, Shiri, Cody, and Ray. I'm cheering up, baby. See about holidays. I'm on Serafino. Energy, Calciana, Nata, Calciana, let's say. No, I get to leave her a singing. Yes! Cause she is in the morning. A song reaction of the one or two is on me. Cause the sweet is on our fucking way. It's shade of sleep. Oh, it's here to know. You're back to shady. I'm scared of love, that's up. I'm
August and Alex, in a pray, I'm being saved,
reach the reach. I can want it shot. Got a little umbrella and then it free. Someone's waving at mom. I just want to reach the reach. God, see and shot. Increase the shot. So we're on shot. I can walk with you. Big brother Lero. I'm flying back at Ogren. A reach. And Alex. The three. In my hand. Wait,
Yeah.
John Candy or
On tape to the mock, on tape to the mock, on tape to the mock,
near wall of Treasury. What did you say? Yeah, that's right. Hey.
Gone, book them all. Hey, take to one.
No! Get on!
On tape to the mock, on tape to the mock, Iman Jury. On tape to the mock, Iman Jury, on tape to the mock. On tape to the mock, Iman Jury, on tape to the mock. On tape to the mock, Iman Jury, on tape to the mock. On tape to the mock, Iman Jury, on tape to the mock. Share, Calling the colony of the show, so Bambalela, Bambalela, oh Bambalela, 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 oh Bambalela. Okay, eight up, really eager. Okay. Hang those three cats. Bambalela, Bambalela, oh Bambalela, Bambalela, Bamba, 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 oh Bamba, Bambalela. Or one else. Bambalela, Bambalela, oh Bambalela, 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 Bamba, 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 oh Bamba, Bambalela. What's it? Filthy, concept. Bambalela, Bambalela, oh Bambalela, Bambalela, Bamba, 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 oh Bamba, Bambalela. Filthy, Lacho, Dan, Dara, woman, Lad, okay, Angel, Tree, Cat, Bambalela. Bambalela, oh Bambalela, Bambalela, Bamba, 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 oh Bamba, Bambalela. Wait, do we say now? Say Bamba, Bambalela, Angel, Tree, Cat, Bambalela, Bambalela, oh Bambalela, Bambalela, oh Bambalela.
Ron, Peggy, Mr. Moore there.
On Daniels, Peggy needs more. He needs some Peggy, so.
It's all Peggy, it's gotta be the store. Need a dollar, easy Peggy, Mr. Moore.
Okay, yo.
Peggy, on your side,
Hey. Take some, take.
Oh, dear hearts, we will run. Oh, members of the you're not playing
gentleman is tired. It's on the free, says the emperor, I will not see me. River, hustling three day glee, I see out, it's all the more the deep. Oh, the rock, shake we high, it's a Becky, say I read. I go to rush, go Harlan, go back to say I reach. I'll still know, be a long again. Oh, guy, me, I gotta be the star. Me, I gotta be the baby, Mr. Moore. I read to the baby, I got shut them on the door. It's like going to see them, looking so down, gotta be the store. Me, I gotta be the baby, Mr. Moore. Coffee, good from the bottom, she takes a nice time. I'm a dog, girl, me the score. Me a god, mama, me jump back in the turmoil. And gum top, bring the gum top, see a coppery. Oh, buy it, here, be up the bed, oh, God, me, Oh, Sarah, Sarah. Stories by May, on bird, silent to me. May, on bird, silent to me. Don't make more life, you take and feeling on and good, so ain't free. Picture building provision plan. Tears and roll at the sorry. All I did and land. Be on now. They will do it all right now. Oh, you know God is so mean, a God. And the memory is so old. It's sweet and old, the land of boy, rich, round, on, sun, and down.
I may think of a hand.
All right, Manu. You. Story by May. Yeah. Real one, you make it about Tom and Donna, sitting and drawn into slavery. Laser curving is the mind. Bishop August of
Larry and Anya Shook, Larry and Anya Shook, Gaelic na Halman. Try to be heard to the God. Try to be heard to God. Where do you go? Okay, so, Katina. Okay, Katina. Okay. Albert Christensen. Yell in the bun. Yell in the bun. Okay, so, yell in the bun. Hurt some dogs, finally hurt some dogs. Finally hurt the gods, the brothers hurt them, gods are in howdy. Now Marion is sending us, stand along, Hurt some dogs, finally hurt the gods, finally hurt them, howdy. Now Marion is sending us, stand along,
Post of Beaver, Mary. Post of Beaver, good thing he is tasty, I can tell my. Okay. Water repair, water repair. Water, fun,
Hey, golden sheer comes anymore. He gave me his snake on his tail. He must be
So remember that the rolling is the solution for all your problems with us. It's tracker the worship song of Hallelujah. Both in love and hallelujah, hallelujah, near all Chicago's gone, no girl for the continent. Sun, shadow, hush, and roll. The bottom of the world, in our neighbor's heart to know now, and Sagar Road, stop calling. Take our good on the other. I go on shore and say, I came out to read where hopes and will love and we to Hey, go, tree, go, blue sky, blue sky, oh, God, oh, God, and the cottage. Hey, oh, God, my friend. Hey, go, tree, go, blue sky, blue sky, oh, God, and the cottage. Hey, oh, God, my friend. Oh yeah. It's such a hot season. They go. Oh yeah. It's basically awesome. Louis Arthur Bear stories took the man who couldn't get a loop. And born a last son. Soon brought the ivy up the shapely roof. Okay, clean them air now.
Ellie needs smoke.
Purple one up.
What is it?
He's a journal. Behind the pizza and a leaf.
Oh, no. So, what you agree? Ladies, go on, ladies, oh, not going to come what do you do? He's one day, go along, you know, I go all the graduates. Like literally near Dublin. Near Auckland.
Dead along class in Mercury and Trolleys. So hard to know.
Picking up the more of you come next door. Picking up the more of you come next door. Picking up the more of you come next door. You are I want to relate to me. I want to relate to me. I want to relate to me. Me and you that not in your phone. Me and you that not in your phone. Me and you that not in your phone. I want to relate to me. I want to relate to me. I want to relate to me. I already know.
Viagla Ermi Party on the heat. Na 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 street. Na na yeah, we can do it. I'd say I don't know, like they got covered and what is hot. When Sasha wants to cover and I get it, then I'm like, on the earth for on the earth. I'll put the straight here. Is it more dangerous, like, visually hungover?
Show me your volumes, I guess correctly go on. On your Visha Barbecue chocolate. No chocolate for me. And then like,
Tommy, like,
there was I'm a lady, so I'm Mississippi show.
I'm like that roll up to your boom thing, right?
Yeah, like
Go on.
me McCree.
Oh,
A talk. It's called talking on fair that.
On air chicken, I'm weird at that.
Talking like love is there. And your day will do like fun of love. Not will to explain good. By me unsure. Shitty. Shout out to evil busting. Mercy to a ring melody. No, to me. To love. Be my Lord. As you love me, every meditate. Now I too am it's the sunny McCree. Time apart and one again. Like a bridge, she that free. We are shalom, we are shalom. It's the sunny McCree. Hallelujah, in the kingdom, we're in the middle Beyond Shalom, beyond Shalom, it's the Sunny McCree. Woo!
So Sherry can call it do the next.
Wow.
Jake, come on.
4-1, Ella. 4-1, Ella. 4-1,
Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, she'll call on the same day. Shut winter for days. First place. I can show winter cookie. I got winter cobalt. Yay!
On the bed.
I love the sky. I made Lisa be happy.
You already know.
Keep on conduction.
No. No, you read.
I'll share her. Well, I read that like a Tom. Kind of be a kind of attention. Oh, a crater knows is strong. Grow to time.
the ski Maruya said, Shala
Dardo Nagala. Siri I love the
The ski hall for all your section, the low black. Oh, brother. Doesn't make it creepy. Means a curtain. She down raw, that's perfect. Oh.
You're no, actually, around like
Cheer, Caribou, and I not me in the facts, Y'all didn't curve off the machine. Y'all didn't curve off the machine. But I'm hard to show them low. Yeah, I'm Roshina, come out.
that's from like this one.
Anya.
Okay.
Sure, I hate to leave the do
Talma Autumn, well, Talma yet versus this Autumn is another partnership because well, passionately said Palmolition is anymore.
Okay.
My
not celebration.
Logan Nolan show I something nari baki. I show one is fair and along. Such a YouTube. Sean Devers on your computer. Her mama and shaking the car, now on your hours if he had an honor. That got a check in the margin is strong, they see her children like Academy. Okay. So the hammer, go to so the hammer, smile your go to hammer, go chillier than Yahweh is calling the God. Her mama hammer, gets red bottom Robert, on it, I will see. But Lena had to see kitchen of rogue. Featured a balloons, carried a focus, pull my nana, get a mission off. So the hammer, go to so the hammer, smile your folks to. Go the hammer, go chillier than Yahweh is calling the law.
So we shall have the
Watch you go on, Nilo chicken, like the watcher.
for the knowledge, the they heart, you know the madness of what the young guy.
So the hammer, smiling your false to. Go the hammer, go chillier than Yahweh is calling the law.
Yeah. Let's see. Kelly, Connie Baker got to her at 3 o'clock. Okay, Connie Baker, yeah. Marquita today, that's it. I know, Connie Baker, that's when she'll get the entry. Hey, yes, Bob just a entry. Yeah, like, just I guess, Kelly,
Oh, Jesus, no, like. No, seriously. Oh, Aaron.
Kelly, where's Austin?
Couldn't hear me.
Oh, good. Adam, she's a good guy, called Mara.
Yeah. Hey, gosh, they're good. People don't Sarah called me.
Oh, I got her.
Yeah, I go to Marcus or. Yeah.
It's small
We may,
actually.
yeah, we may talk about it in this course of formative BCRC. So, Domitor and Sarah Pod.
I guess top here no still said on here.
Yeah, Darby.
That's how you end up with that.
Great dogs, Trolia.
That's not that thing?
Yeah. Mishager, Mentor, and
Casual to
Molly's.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Clark Ryan.
Okay.
Well, Clark Ryan.
Oh, cracking ego. Cracking skull and cave stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, who should have
I want to know Clark Ryan going in the loop because.
Like it's body yoga, agus tá
Yeah.
answer. Like Newton on Shushi's is like on Trot, August like by an answer Gofton.
Kajira, yeah, got good at that. But what I'm good at.
Like non go mock na Cara one, August like dinner on, August full of shock in on August. Yeah.
But it's like the
Yeah.
like shouldn't the yeah I guess you know someone in more cargum Marialgo with podium Adam now and go about far
Hey not.
not like door around
Oh, okay, yeah.
podium and around the far shit and I think to give out far shit I was really feeling she's like on that feel Caso control in your seguir para forças não tem mais seguir para era uma parte não tem mais seguir para
Yeah.
Bonita tinha tão
Yeah.
the general feedback
Kind of sounded like, what is shock?
feedback to that
Quite fast picture.
Something we, well, ask something now.
Ask
I'm
me.
sure,
Okay, don't put code in me.
I do. I know.
Codium is does not like an accolade of a week.
I'm going to give a card.
So do
Gotcha, the fucking down.
Oh, we should crack off the story. We should crack off the story.
Yeah, for me, we'll go on the shot. I put the tunes there and said you should talk to yourself.
Should it be a castle? We say all the cue and do the show.
Yeah.
Well, be a long crack of show. So do the show.
Yeah,
I'm
we
going to
should.
King, Gloucester,
GMIT again.
Have right to get that shot?
I'm taking the splash.
I'll take that on shot.
Going into the, I'm taking the splash there.
Oh, yeah?
Big well, yeah.
I'll take it again as well.
I'm taking there and shoot.
I don't know.
We should go back.
Yeah, but can't wait for nothing we're going to get 3 o'clock, so talk. We're telling a Kyrie.
Mask and all, he didn't find me
Yeah.
Jack Lauder, Wallach Kyrie.
Yeah, here. We make you near Father more. So far and so.
Or Wallach
Come on, Sarah.
oh can I get Play-Doh?
Yeah.
Do the people are
Go ahead.
Yeah.
like Maria.
It's
No,
probably
can I get Play-Doh? Play-Doh.
That's free.
Can I get
Oh, yeah.
I'm willing to agree. Scale Play-Doh at Pistol. Toss to agree. What's it book that's Tommy? Kane Don will a tall web.
Girl.
We? Okay. Damn it on scale we. So, Fado hen. The Indian on Reed. August. We got correctly. The Bragon, the Core, the Carja, of the raw one and a hail, grab Rocky. Of the Nadon Fodiku, the Gurum, the Or, the Jarrig, the Gloss, the Dove, of the Dove, I don't want Nokrawaki. No, we. So Kirsty Kester, via Bradlaugh Chop Nuits. I was Kirsty Kester at her. Caught a wee mate on my Bradlaugh, on Virtue. Tommy Geary played out wee. So, that's via Ahamar Kincha. Kincha Gafage last played out wee all the chord of Bradlaugh. So, Louis Shay, I was Dirty again at night at Frost. Tay Fargs wide, I was five played out wee. I was Louis and Chuck and Rag. I was chugging Gock Night Rash. Sneeze Rash sheet now on played out all. So, Law, Brett Law on Colleen, on Indian on Printer, on Reed. Indian, touching the ground of my hair. Of the demon around fame, knocked 4 May on played out wee ditch. I was be demon down there on Indian on Reed. I can change 3 down window. Honig Laricon. Magic carpet. Carpet drift to. I mean, Play-Doh, we all Rev, Gerald Lay. So who is she, Mark? By Coward Tastawam. So for the So who is Shaggy Chuck Seamus? I was supposed to say Seamus. Lads, what's on deal? Dara? Shane. First issue was Dara Shane, August Seamus, August Maria Shayla Lagrui Dub. I say, I'm carrying 2 love. I was just saying, can't you carry myself? So we share fod around Carpe Drifto. August who is she? Kind with, we all played out we. So who is she could you want to do for? August how she troop the baboons. I was nourishing baboons, I was speaking down, I was on time I was a cob on my lesson baboons. So, if we were the one from the baboons, a cur shocker who. Nero and Thicla the disease, August Nero and Thicla and baboons. So Nero she did now in the banana air. August we she the Irish Tanny, August up the song. So Dirt Shane, August Seamus. Kai was regular yeah before baboons. Christ laws, of Shinder Seamus. Call we my mashing wedge on the banana. I was by she now need air. So Dirt and Gang are fod. Kinta, smeen of my shin. So mashing the banana are fod. I was hooked like in the baboons. I was being a baboons gone thicker and out of the air. Being a baboons cause close oscillation shin. We say a chocolate jar on lay. I was need fortune on Play-Doh we. I was she near which by me by my genown on Play-Doh we and all. Oh Shinder Jar. Not well in a banana we. Tore them on Play-Doh Leah shin. I was rub shay air on banana mashed. I was near Cretchy day. Of Darig on Play-Doh Gadi Play-Doh we. I was near Cretch Seamus to Shane. Of the Play-Doh we. Nero more on Amaku, my vice doing of Jaron here. So who is she there on Carpe Dricto? August Dirk Rash Gidi on Caston. Vice doing of no make Gidi Do Clug. Do ye Clug. August who is she Saka Quino? August the on Reen Inin on Ree, Dirk into a lava, and a hundred she's not. Caught a harla. Ni face that Play-Doh we all, ni like ni few, ni face that. Tasha break off her fod. I'm up. Let's Play-Doh we. Obviously, say, any on we. Form on Play-Doh we. I should let you go to Bretlaw. I be on Bree, Co Brojo, Dirty, Kai Gocton at Gwega Allowers, oh, shut a mock. Mayaga 4-ship on Play-Doh we. On Gerard. Ewa House Colony, it was Cola, Stop. Are we doing us on March? We're going to make yeah, we should. You know how to throw it right away. Like,
Good Trace. Neil. Most of these girls come back.
Good use.
Who's that?
Good job. A couple of calls for a shit. Neither yellow kid or machine, you're the yellow kid of the machine, they got sheets and boys. Machine. Walk it to the machine, because they got sheets and boys.
Neil. My name was a miracle, go see sorry.
Yeah, that's
What's up?
I'm a guitar, good.
Yeah, there's a lot of songs coming on, like, through my
Coming on. It's gonna be.
Shame.
Misha Mark 3 years ago, she was very impressive.
Yeah, come and rolling in.
Carrick Live.
No, good day, 2 o'clock at Martin. Come in with the all.
So Kelly Guerrero coming back at the RIG. Like hey,
Shiva, Chocolate Burger, she could large in Canada, Lady in America.
Just there like Skyfish.
Yeah. Do you know how I guess? That's the other shop.
Shiva, what's you on? Hi Shiva, KQL.
We don't know Shaw like no Shaw Dina Ella Thai go for yeah. These surgeries are real right such a deal where and when I
guitar though, are they gonna? They're not like striptease and everything. Air on sponsored things. Or were that or was it? You listen to Colorado man.
was that the one I went like well the one I got
Oh, Shakira hips don't lie. No, Kelly Schmidt. Like me listening to Colorado man. Can't take my eyes off you, Shinnet. Yeah.
was the one I gave that.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I guess this is true.
Um.
Or what I shot them.
Yeah. Avni Garvey.
What's the one of it? It's curious. It's curiously alpha.
Bralum album. Phyllis Reynolds. King Tam Tam and Don Shaw. Like, oh, flip. King Tam Fire. Off fail. La Avni Garvey. Neelam Chodork. Gwaning Fiend Duvet or Fan Lay. Shin Alvail. Rose. Her to Sul Tanvak Armsa. Strong chair. Agus Anish Gwil Blush Porter in Vale. Agus Neelock Alvail Armsa. Captain Good Margot. Major Con Dossier Silver Air on my playlist.
I'll just check your app.
Yeah, just a minute.
Right. Can't remember my phone. So make sure tomorrow, yeah.
On Friday, it could be at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
It could be at 3.
Okay, start here on and stand.
Yeah, Tom, it's not where I am.
Yeah, we're just going on.
Yeah.
Yes, kind of.
Lara, you're into the...
Then her
Eiscigi inis. With
What about, I guess, just to request, so, you know, protect that for the end of it.
No, that,
Told down, she started. Twin mail. The first started. Golden Mayer.
we didn't talk a lot. Well,
There were called
that have been did as past take hello Karan Kalmanjo Ashashin Alumnia and then she gets a couple of gets a new one and she is a rank so from which like Scala is the killer. I guess you mean chance in charging
So, the cup is going to be the Paul Bear, yeah.
Russian your dinner.
Oh, sorry. Better see her, Dave, yeah. Yeah, take shot from it's made in a shade day, it's made a lot. Yeah, so it's a toss and it's
I'm sure those moon torch.
no. Later or shot.
Just for 4 minutes today.
Can answer the question of actually
They've forgotten what about their ball play. Yeah,
So it's awkwardness of coming to their role. Yes, going to say wrong.
I think we should be also shopping guard, not to win their program.
My God, come to their role. Alright, goodbye, my God.
14 no deer on.
Everything was the same as birthday.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, smart.
Alvarisha.
Gamal. That's waiting.
Curvasage.
What a question.
Do you want you to gentlemen? Guidance, right?
Yeah. After the cooler of the air,
Okay, other
Quidditch will go.
far more there. Shades begins. We go. These are
Operate that.
Okay, we should give you a set. Shadow of Garrett, a national rooming, a fraud day, a board agment, a holy score, a fine punta, here at Valley. Okay, a comic relating flask of finish of every the crazy. When I flask on it,
Caravaggio and
these are months ago, it's a rotten, it's my poster. So, no, it's a rotten deal. So, down my rotten machine, like there's a skull.
An féidir é darkness in food
They it's like
Cosla,
Cosla,
Jim tattoo na.
sit that he. Keep going to talk to. Sit that he.
Say donkey.
Sit that he. It's kind of helpful for them.
Yeah. I thought you did it on Friday, yeah. See donkey.
Dove vi din show me the other skull. So Neil McGarry called it skull.
Who do they skull?
A skull. Skull.
A skull?
He is a skull there random. A skull dominant where
A skull.
dominant where so where yeah. What's the dominant where? She'll turn away. She's not body in her.
I was gender to the Russian, Cosla, German Latin, German,
Sidaki.
Sidaki,
No more or Sidaki.
how am I going to mind for Shinty, no Shinfue, go Gaelic, I was, and China, no, and Bratton Beg, I was, and China, the Chinese, I get the Shakas, Gaelic, I was, and Gaelic, all the national Gaelic.
When these smoke us a
Gur an ag gan canú sin as an legend agus nach dána na canú Gaelic mar Gaelic agus Gaelic as an legend gur dána sin is canú a bhhaní díscí.
Talking of squeal, either and dog younger, so he Celtish, few Celtish, like I got town of his pen. So all real Tony and anti pen min hour, I was there she pen dragon, they go, you know, then or four. I just count four in there like, you know, I'm in there four. He always cute, like
So called Gaelic, but in a hair, it on modern.
August
They're called
Court,
Cornish.
August Breton, Cherokee, Tree, so shaky there, no?
Yeah, so she and the British Cornish, I guess. Breton, March,
Yeah, so.
it's in Gaelic, get on modern. Yay.
Agus sin canúté a bhád níos na bear foundation
Yeah.
agus hánig sé is an legend.
It's good. I know angels go there. It's a darling expo. You can wear. I'm glad it's always been found fair for
Similar stitcher, you know, Tiger, Old Virginia, Gaelic, the Bible, it other Spanish, Germanish, I guess, Barla, whole Cossaman, I guess, Nahuatl, Gaelic, Gaelic, I guess, Gaelic, I guess, Canadian Heritage, Bratton Beg now, Gaelic for Welsh. British. Well, can't find
arrogant. Stuff on arrogant. An arrogant. Yeah, either not here. I've really their ear who left, they on a good mass. Like, it didn't like clown there, but either in Albany, no, in Albany, it was Tierra Congo, or because they were Clay. Leisha Gotcha, Comortis Killa. So they were sheets and Shinty, one of their howler August, Glarus 12 in a Holden. August, win their quad. Again, primary win the Guadeloupe. Harvest. Soon we need with running machine and later.
She looks at
Any Gary left their bus and stuff. Any Gary left their bus and stuff. How? Anyway.
oh boy. So our mention too. So I'll get Edinburgh let's go on. Joke is worst probably in Ireland. Mar Hannock Dini is Glasgow. I was at Edinburgh go college of go by the under in process. I guess that we should like Lord. We all go machines, but it's the on first.
So where is hungry?
That's a one is hungry, but if not, I'm gonna get it quick and I'm yeah, we sure. Like Jerry Shashi, Jim Mahi too. Like Jim Mahi and then he should we can come up that video mention. From a start, Jim Mahi too. I guess here with the sheet that is that and mentioned that yeah, they're running out. I guess figure money was going to come. I get on mention. Maski as a Gaelic. No,
I don't know. Let's go to Mike. What's one kilometer in?
Be sure to have your Kyle Murray.
Around.
No, Kyle Murray, Mocker, just for 10 years. Be sure to vote their age to be choose me doing the stuff. So Kyle Murray, Mocker.
We shouldn't harm it.
Yeah, because Italian is still a job.
I'm willing to stall the Bjork. I look maybe in the boomer. Stop down the boomer.
Yeah, but he got aside, we have to lay, they had yeah.
Okay. Non-count Shinty Ox Kamogia.
Yeah, we should agree after this year, the say our issue and in the session.
Yeah, Lauren says.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Martin, no, you're on it.
If our thoughts like we're more going back.
See,
Maar aan de least die er voor shady guaranteed. Big guaranteed shop.
Wat is straf voor straf?
I think actually coming in there and go with what you're doing.
En voilà.
Yeah. I found me and Steve, but Roman.
Like you'll regular and hating. The same sex class tomorrow. But I like that.
And there are zeros out there in summer. So,
we're going.
What's your favorite show? How
I mean, she has to go back. Sure, she has to
Me too. I'm done.
yeah, be careful, Corona. Like,
Well, being a lover, would be sure for the Democrat. Yeah, Shakistan, Shakistan died.
Okay, you know, like that's still a lot of.
Okay, you know?
Like I mean, like you did that.
be wrong in Charlotte.
Wrong in it,
Nothing wrong in the ground.
yeah, who's like called Ifiggy on the show, so.
Yeah. Don't born if you game shop.
Yeah, yeah. I've been ringing a guy on the show, living more to and like 3 right, I'm
Strong about that.
yeah, very
Change the.
my her talk page is the dead and I pass on the talk. Around there, she did the IT, I got TCP, I got 4, and then after all.
Calling TCP like
They put off to the Trinidad.
Oh.
Yeah, near yeah, no, also people in the Gloucester Google are different ranging and like I agree with covering the guy at the table mods and get off first just the way that or while of Ireland. Being a lawyer lucky, so me first went to Glen by Hannah, the guy at
Stop.
yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
I was coming to the channel.
Working in this year, this working trip.
Yeah,
In the clean year, she will win out on working trip.
I guess we train all in Northern Park, work on initiative in Phoenix Park.
Yeah, I was away couple of
Yeah, 3 year in Ignorant for yes, at the Hogan, Vermont, Calmon, I was score in Calmon.
I'll see it all on it.
Yeah, she created
I'm on it, Korea, Thailand.
Goyer in Calmon.
the police going.
Yeah.
She needs of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
So, Hogan, we read the blog, yeah? Yeah. Trader Catholic.
Okay,
They were there, Sean. Like,
Tom,
oh, the influence show. Trainer.
God will. How far are you in the better I'm going down the here now. I'm just trader while I'm making oh, it's Ultra Centers for Ross, no, first Kelly, your while they moved her. Dirty guy, I can see her there for while they got her.
Okay, so they're trying to be in mind that some of the trees.
Bigger.
I'm going to share Kenya back in the way again with way I'm sure. Missionary and
The more team they shoot there. That's a very first show there.
Not November and all.
What about this?
In our 2 months, we have a smoker match.
Can I match that?
Yeah, I'll do the market.
No, well, Belongary.
Oh,
Belongary, Manston Belongary. Yeah, so it's not. Well, it's actually either like macro and Belongary, so. I'm like Fenway or Belongary. So much to go down for nothing.
But somebody wants, they do.
Yeah.
They're actually cherries.
Kelly?
But also I'm like on a while going off to.
Well, I'm working out for
Yeah, good door. I'll see you down Aaron Troll review Casey Taylor on Murphy we were like late around. I'll just be like on I'm sure nothing just think please go and get it away. It's even better together.
Oh, well, I'm going to marry and
Even one.
yeah, he's the one, yeah.
Oh, you
Oh,
see.
yeah, that's what I'm Kelly.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, like it's because we need to clean right over
yeah, one lesson, Krista got.
James, yeah.
I just you know parasite.
Yeah.
Like
I'm married post that I'm not called session.
and over here
Shin and Valentine, like, yeah, it's like that, Krista got.
It brings she on the regular like I agree with she Corsi what score could wait with that. I guess like currently shock like you're into shock or wait with that and she did into like I'll do the job and she came to be the best no come up Maria. I guess be more Mercury, January, I was looking at January, because we know Macklin for sure. We got to know Macklin. You remember where it was?
literally
But we should live out boiler the big lane of
Not near where boiler is, that rumor on Boston and Daniel couldn't eat that.
Okay.
Be and the cake.
You might like Krishna, so she's
Yeah.
okay. Stock is not there. So she should matter. I mean, Ryan, like what she.
We have to go where he don't know.
Or Marion.
Not I don't know where. Yeah, Tana them with their Claire on the third and Claire.
But actually, Neil say create that like how say Gladys Gerard on more. So yeah, the come also through the sheet that they offer where the Colleen of Miracle and a pushing on creepy to the coverage skills of we did our Miracle and Indiana.
Just go on mission on the office. Well, I know
No, she needs to think about it. She didn't know. So yeah.
mine, you must be. I guess you are office in Saturday.
Okay, Gilorna, yeah. Like Gilorna, on my time.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm doing Gilorna, I'm going to wrap this kind of.
This learning now. Yeah.
Yeah, going to wrap this.
We say Martin Florida.
Well, I'll say all the different, we say all the different, I'm not saying, knee rev shake come off.
No, you're right, because being
Or Kathy rev shake them off.
Been okay,
Yeah, be a tractor, be on, there's not going to come off, but you're saying come on and.
You got to know the longer straw now, just like when the truck is driving like
yeah, but it might have been got the car off. You know, for the cigarettes was worship.
You got for this show.
Yeah. She's after doctor will be like,
The years like they are if the bus I'm showing we lay out and stay here.
Yeah. Shinwer V and Moss Mockley who? Yoing PDL one was. Yeah. So they told all led with the mixing.
Yeah. Say that to dreams to see my
Shots go back to the big lake of the grain of gag dog.
Can't do better.
Yeah.
That shows me how she was there and come on
Like after I done the Congress and they like it right August.
I was like, more viewer and copy and like, viewer and she was
Yeah. You should watch it.
You just like, but, and all you see is that like, you get that chapter backwards, but
Yeah. I was actually going for the Molly, named Mom.
yeah.
Where people want to
I'm from long routine, like Mom.
Yeah.
Mom.
She bought me for the chapter.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not really true.
yeah. From a dog. Shall I see the eyes and
Oh, she's a book. When she falls.
Toshiba,
Guys, they kept Mission Leary, the road, you know, Shayla Mission up. She sauce that, you know.
No.
But then tips up, just ain't core. The road, Maria. Summer off, sauce.
Wait, can I hear
We hear Maria call it.
So good.
massive world do to like it.
Yeah.
Aware? No. Couldn't I go Kieran Watt like from a cash story August era and Neil shooting Taylor?
When George
Some
pretty
blue
from
or-
Maria
They'll help us settle test.
Will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Kieran cash story man. Neil is just all sound already. Yeah.
Oh. Not very like full like shocked and she where she all yet has lived, yeah. Well, actually, you didn't Louise. Huh? Oh, Louise, the area. Yeah. Having the great yeah. We're mocking Louise, that's such a knowledge she for Rash, Reach. Screen of my, like, if their shoe were being icebreakers, like, some other guy, their shoe. Yeah. Do you know? Yeah. On Tainwood, no, Cap, Shad.
Then here, they show how she started.
I could run that, like, probably for a good death figure, and it didn't. But she that I, we're actually should dare less than rather, you know, but, they're married. Neil Ederly Roma, yes, but very Russian like him. But Capamanish B Carly he of that and America August Neil and this. So chance Gavamich a kindly he effective the nominal. What is the how much egg lanasu? Oh my train that. You're all the best for that. You were my career. August. So 1 year and so could be a 1 year every year with that game. Son had me an action mod because late. So you're like regular car comes bus all the stadiums, your taxi all like just appreciate that much. No, so you're running my career. Last minute first could be like last more tradition, you know. You're a target chief as sucker while I've done it from. You're a touchy out, I guess. On laptop or something. I guess like that's a lot of grind just to go there, yeah. Yes, he's glad, I guess glad he wishes to, but at the end of the day. No, you and me, keep them all, that's really hard. We'll keep that like, for pizza, for the tomatoes and the mold, the deer had partition sitting at a.
Were there a lap price in it?
Yeah, being sorry, Oh,
Hi, Consultative.
Okay.
We could do a trust she said.
Tá Seamus con who a hurter trust he is Syra.
Oh, tá dinne agam an seo tá e-counter agam an seo.
He had e-counter. The more, that's where shift shall have like a cat.
Yeah, like 30 grand she do shit right now, so tá mid con coupon coffee of it agam like a tree. So I was made a stall. Patty wrote oh yeah.
It's rated actually or Gora okay. Gladys Season Shonish, I guess. For the lads could do a whole dinner tourist, small as people know made of
Easuk, yeah, okay, so more or less.
First, we did Shannon Road.
Uncle Maria, mate. Fucking inspired to smoke this. Yeah. Oh, she's. Yeah, she's concerned.
Yeah.
Club 7. Ag a 3 o'clock imagine. Degan á bíonn sé I gafras in at McCammer imitation ach. Then it's on Kangles to fast an seo. There she's go féidir mí amach go Beidir go maim iad a chahamach an éis mini an ábla aon of the clostáinú echo. No, back at all. Yeah. Hello. Being angle at gawk here now come Thomas Ford. It's faded. Not grab my own or not. Oh, lads, let me off the shiver close shot for a bit. Finally, get the dog on the cup on and then the tall road they can air shoe. I think if you're on the field, curve my whole. Yeah, no, oh, yeah, she didn't have. Okay. Okay, Cabra. So it's doing your initiative.
Plus we can't 3 o'clock imagine. Yeah. Tomorrow the end with gok.
Yeah, being Kearney Wall and Gocky leg 3 o'clock imagine that mean.
Yeah, being Gocky in them colour.
Yeah.
Just to see and wait that shit cup on coffee, 3 o'clock and plus to kind.
Grandma got this show again in bed. Slanta.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Fantastic stuff for this anyway.
Yeah, like no, never come near between I'm sure ma'am.
No,
from it doesn't get Easton again, Misa.
Well,
yeah, I'm sure.
I have Costco car.
Yeah, actually again, Misa. I'm shocked all day. Mina Sauna.
Gosh, just can't give a good title.
Sure, my fame Sinead agus Steph.
As well plans to give like
Comedy Geary talk and Frank Kernor of Glua Mar Daradine Yella like me being more on spot and you being skewing your old war my into one of like a Kernor of August so Thomas continue Kernor on shot and shot.
It's a question. Yeah, the situation I was cut out of time.
And as McGarry Dollar yeah, McGarry Dollar Hirsch Exula August McGarry Roher all August very cute on her.
Okay, yeah.
Martin Sheehan on that side of the canal of Scotland.
Yeah, but she shouldn't get that. So you may revan.
Nish I can hear Neil more on Tasha Dane to come last day to North. Well, Neil more on Tasha Dane to come further.
To America.
Yeah, I know. Like O'Haven, like the pre-Cocker.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, Paris.
Yeah, Paris, Barcelona. Obviously via the Spawn, August around Coop or.
Yeah, actually, really. Okay.
Yeah, it's the first in Gael, National Colony, and then we made Croatia and Melina.
So that she could, well, we had near the cigar went towards, no?
Alright, 7, 6, 2, 8, 9, 10.
Marcy Garaman now on Gage Kata.
Near me to read the Garaman, read.
It's the Nuri could made the dead, I guess, eating Gatti Rotenberg and Balabiog Shin, lovely again, Tamapad.
Hi, Dad, that's a good bra. Jimmy done Kangle Tisha.
Okay, Gurmita Magas Shiva.
She cut out of a
curse tell who Matai knife.
Yeah, Keaton, I'll be bored. Thought to say a colour. Okay,
okay, stop.
Right. That's again polishing the hauling now, rocking it.
Shannon came less in Astrology of Yoga Beatka.
Yeah, I guess it's a nully guitar.
On Marga.
Well, no,
on Red Marga,
the Marga nulligan is Baila nully guitar. Like 10 on the Bali team player in Madisha, Tad Badisha on Kugli Steg, August Tad Ballamore team player, August Tad no Dorsha, head Shakan. Gyn nhw fi mor ddol team player fi yn fair, fi had to spawn to the Enmorna and Torres team player see agus like in sort of night watchman and agus a hollis agus go people in a cloak agus gapit agus has fáin sé doing you know na door she just shut on doors nua curgé shoach sa cuiigi steak she can do it so te sheer agus he scale an waige maar I ré an dar ko down the an méid an boomi ag tacht like the an garman ag deran an chogad the na boomi tacht agus ag studying an pedinne vi an garman I vail ar meile seo vi sé immer hen uit an stap sé an dar led I vail agus hánig tacht an Amerikanig ará vi an fer vi a vail ar an Amerikanig ag nam vi sé trisver cuat vi áhar trisver cuat ag an meile seo rivan coga agus vi picture den meile seo Rotenburg so wile ige
Rivan coga
na vi sé ó vi sé an so dahan sé ar chonig sé áit so chur sé taftra de stapra is áit be gáing is you know der sé turvid chansteve you know ma Yalen chivanis be mit ní chur mit boomi in ekle an áit agus an lad vi a bhaile ná mar nach an príomhlad vi an vi me peáit na se dúir se hoia oké agus sin go a há an fá bre se sáhalte near bhúil boome ar
chogur gail siad le céin vi gasiste sin
dhéan si géad an Americanig ar den allies so dúirte ar mi das agus so hóg Americanig an bailile gan gunnar big an boomen a gan ein agus so tan áirdír mar ví dal siir cé blian so
ein an
bhfuil is fear for gan áit agus vi tal mar an fer a ví a bhail nach ra bhnig an nám near badach ar beach se tris géide so well is that no this okay mar vi Sweden sheer you know a méidjin blian hingrif an máhar fiú trééis tastal cófa a sin gur picture a care mala you know you know so dat dal sheer there's not gonna be two some head the sin you know gur harle sin gur an mammy hell
what picture he
so go beter paint gur den sé féint an ag an nader so ní beter green graph der
more on camera
no ní dering beter se paint den igen a tan art co cute you know
na gin mini cosú a fi
Bambi mini book well mini trust kind mini
bigger inclusion vi si er an camera margin in ye yeah rinne si cube the class si dom ag méid mí an a lads gro si gá younger well that she date on
this is regular with that and it's not one in the prosta door and that's fair
she don't know the dog and be mirroring ra Tomno hin tá si just mar náí leirt oscailge le páisióga I mean like Bobby like le Lanham agus le Madrid
yeah
I was like yeah actually thought she says Ibroch
yeah just yeah was had mini bevra nilisig mini katasúl mar níldí a nan bheit hí sin se go se níhe
When chuteachart mini bhfuil
chuteachart go colin sin a mini
tá browner and
so Max
tá sé
Strana well be mini strana go lo freshen Tá de kun le an leis an coffee strana
yeah galore coffee hit me McCullough actually colu ar day are there bit of rib hain day like
you don't go cut make back further that take on the trish such a do second her dad if second turn club kid
no I think me McCullough oh hain day gidi large hain
oh yeah that's good love it to cost share again shock
as a actually I know the scrap and then come I say the lawnmower ach der hin go o the ga varna and felt like a shakes like a hook I did it to be new actually
so hook is see here
yeah ach tá Julian a ganas ó like modern America go hain day gotí like up the plug modern dawnach so tá like well tá mud can rá leis like má in bar in go féilm agus or EDA applicated like you know.
Well, mis man like dinner now you mar like Grey Gordy.
Oh well.
Ni toilum tres cúpa cluna fi go me géri go up camera ag like mak le an club ine so agus emer I need to have something of anglers just to sort of
Kane Emer Rua-ish.
No, but that she film art.
Yeah, no, the Anna go Emer.
Yeah.
Where Kane's go?
Ted McKilla.
Yes.
Yeah. So then the lark grey got me got Sharuna come close. Come close. You go hard to poop again at the
By she been finished le guys from Australia and guys class 3 there in Leonate. Marvi got the girl Gerby done full of spark to show.
Something issue look at.
Vi Cooper group be egg sula acus August is winter lore obviously Anita again have come on. Just you winter just like Kirkeshner and the posh like Kerriver Dormy anhil agus a tauki an you don't you got as a walia so the solution and then again there Canada an new just some beaver ascaga.
Oh, bigger like them kids with Macaloon. Pralish Bishop Weaver. No, it's a gish of actually gobber. Den of over skull I know agus me the den of stations like the party upper like you know.
Agus once you can read any phone and such.
Webcam coig bar and chomra. So for should an river. I think big na party big chivon longer father can just stop that I think the gobber and go.
Yeah, like it's fair so shouldn't be Michelle school like Moss Fadelo mother group and more aku Moss Fadelo size rotation of the group in East Lewis quarter camera on the Fadelo co-raw a close stall. Oh sure look not Dina guards got a quarter camera shouldn't.
Well big long they like you got for camera.
Yeah. Yeah, Bayer who on to say me end of
Kelly took a grand game and then
I think it will actually, yeah.
It should be yeah.
It's true our Glock the winter report.
Well being the moon tree gopper.
Yeah.
Leonard Sonny Faitling you should have wintered around that.
Yeah, I think I should.
I think to rock my stacker court.
Yeah. If I miss an egg. No, Sharon Loon knock out. So Neil Mayer Douglas by May Signific, so by my bracket right now.
So you Ado,
yeah, the collar click out of
yeah, round game and like some chin round now.
And then more for my dog she's Gagala.
Sheer Gagala, Sheer Gagala.
Okay, far.
She's dead. Sheer Gagala.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's doing one.
She's working but.
Yeah, okay.
Suska first.
Yeah.
Sheer Gagala.
Okay. Yeah, the still more like Nick Green and Kerry and Ori are next to Mitch in Olive.
Gosh,
I'd say no. Do you know what? Could we make fun of this? Your vocal
Oh, who would like their shots in it? Yeah, Rugog to him.
Rugog Mayhem.
Stand to 3 hats and Sullivan to the black.
Lost dust and
yeah.
car.
Nima on the Slaravian. 3 hats and Trish Bobby no as a bucket tea. No, like a section. Yeah, we should crack out together.
Hold on, coffee should get asked.
Yeah, possible. Yeah, me.
I think Cooper Brisky again handling Montaigne Brisket.
Brisket chocolate. No. Now, Hannah podcast and she would feel like cupcakes. A yen of us like some which I thought of the Abron.
Took off for down Tyrone.
I was thinking chinny and that's my
floors.
Yeah, so I'm sitting in a fucking trash now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this I went over the balk all the out. You don't go in solution danger.
Yeah.
Before.
Oh well, yeah, but shit. Yeah, different. 3 o'clock or mad and then cupcakes.
We'll pay her this fade then.
Another one will aim at the castle could be the other day to will aim at this one. Elaine shop door at the end of the post and castle shop.
Really dad went to the door to my thought cereal reached the shop.
Well, Tim treat to be a good topic.
Yeah,
it's the moderate town captain.
Yeah, came to Commissioner Rasher and cereal the Jamie. Just in the Tom I mean that over them thing.
The shop on the know her.
Yeah. I was being Nadini San if ag spoke awesome. She even ní vegan tú ar churbe.
No. San Cartiga.
No,
Yeah.
just tá sé cael to go fwy láhar to make geared a rash. No, ag folks, ní own banya nurse, like coffee, gan banya,
Yeah.
cereal, glacum banya almond.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm going to get peanuts or else.
Oh, Canona.
No.
Gosh, well.
Tá sé
What then?
peach in Italian.
Peach in Italian.
Yeah.
I could tell it Canona and
Yeah,
Canova bread.
yeah. No, just talk here in the colony sniffing, tá alage, aki, eki, go peach in Italian. Because on like me, Canona ar fad, so cai she best size.
Tá Portuguese sa Scottish agus tá alage Lloyd ar gwyna ifacha aige. So níháin a féidir éanas rang Canona hurtsteach agus ní cadacha ifacha a hurtsteach.
Ach an féile where the horsestock in a will ifacha.
Like ní féidir sin a hackad.
Yeah.
Ní dólam go mach.
Ein of the ein like var bach all there so well, you know. I don't know about Canada.
Policy be
yeah, no, but I you ain't like that for a little
and then I could live for lunch and we need the post to show. So should yeah, ní bheith mór an ó heb cíistí na ce has a scalar curva a chuáin seo sa show mar na.
Yeah, that's
Na báid both or the fact that you be first like cíistir rodégan or rodégan been make first rodégan
the rack.
You know, like church stuff with them like 24 and everything. They'll sus the mall of Mars Barrister. They can much your
it's queen of actually on age of your girl. Doris Dana go actually saw the Oracle Vienna Blom Egg 3 o'clock. That vein stuck off. We're gonna make ears click curry August.
The Tasha Trish.
Oh yeah,
cool kilometer.
Yeah. Tar Irish egg carrot club somewhere in the Ilgadian Airport.
No, ní lúna gairí. Tá muir na gairí.
Oh, she contacted.
They're doing the if you can do shop. No, tá bus
oh, yes.
Yeah. So yeah, any again God did this one. Which coach you thought? In rank?
I'd say in rank.
How did Eamon how generate right?
Let's take a will. She can't mention.
Well, okay, bridge. Nílis go na bridge haven't shown no mission just a trust in effect Hamel the
Can me go straight down and bleeding.
Sin a first.
Yeah.
You just come there. Did go shake that sure okay.
I take a will.
There shack no matter not I'm sure. Well, but that was a gas but I should go hauling out again I'm sure.
The rank.
Yeah, maybe like Shavani Aston and Nervincha term they look at he is na dachna alling and just a beginning for
shot and say sure it's for lots of
yeah. Oh, it's part of a shot. Yeah, it's part of a shot. Yeah. But dead no pub. We shake like Father Kevin and Shannon Tatton Chakatas Fisher has Husha she is bohore Kilbant had to be biog cool was just creaming off but the share we don't try bigger Misha Horter. Now again I take a loo now or big na tala dachna ahraha.
Rowa ela done a lúhrig.
Yeah.
A curve there in this day.
Yeah. Sim picture top the cogahan shipne.
Agus by your follow figure laughly and get equal an I'm sure carrot and say sure carrot.
I just say the follow complete must mean the fog mayor and mattel and shit. So it's lower than we're family and yeah. I said just cup of coffee all better than chin and neckling.
Oh man, it's a fear morbid.
That's a hussy.
Yeah, it's
okay. You can't be cream all because they look like Gavin. So it's a kind of maluric. More of a creaky tree, you know. Hardly in Rhodesia, but
no,
they couldn't
you know. No,
more generation.
They make your the factory or cake.
No, that's nice.
I guess hug my queer at 18. I was like, 18, I want to talk to you. So I guess lower from so I guess mom and car truck. Victor, yeah, mom, you see him. I was like, oh, they're going to alarm a car or the phone. No. I was like, well, then need to come back to the game. She goes, Shans, come on.
Ni Hushi and Shifuner Hushi and meet E.
Yeah.
Her Butcher dad and he's here now.
I'm feeling cranky out of 18.
Husha.
Yeah.
I know not doing. Jeeps ni few way.
Yo, we're leader.
No, ni few way. Laura Schilling of Nice. No, it's just you know, but sort of allergy gonna kiolka again. You know, love your big cat come imagine. Agus that do she make Laura to she innovation a snob. So who should she Derdarif or lead the insulus or lassa to show me agus Rushi me shake a shot. As actually she it couldn't Nathan Blake maybe to such a who's in he
yeah, man being a lads an alarm and show if I like Orgala Jack Logaroy the lads
well you say never circumcision well basically should have never of course it's many big nanocision but the American family they found the so it's Kerry can chin all rash so near me can know nor Hanishit but 18 and you could the doctors can check out where she glad for them she the colour saw to let us solace for last
on Eki Irish shocked at us
well there she
oh come on
she got the edge there she could see I was saying good chairman was back for the kid Martin Trimdor should on large
I know she daddy's
and a bit of good good
yeah finish just he saw the Michelle Marie
she is there
shocked not she got a lee
but McKenna again of an against Leah Dirk coffee she did a show bro my scupper head she good to good
I know August do you know what Canning Misha DA on Nullish Kata kind of actually couldn't make next so long because they were less they just go with me and count them fine
but actually she is fair Trish the Puig her the can
well then big I make just count the
I was can the fame
well then had a call of an hotel
unless money can't you brush you say
oh okay well then
Friday could you hear the initial lead the show
weeks a day we are
Smith you could say she thought that na chit marks and cover mid for Alex me don't go Fred she actually nervimorna nation near of already lawned AD of nan me took a mock and fiddle and shot
this lure there
no literally the pair of better bridge again I got my better tracksuit bottoms agus well on skull Agus
like pair reached again at wine and shot them
no
well I know
some more hail like I shouldn't
Connor Dumfries
well if you cut the pair of wine to get out because the Imperial is 6 me con Agus Nirev better be gone the tree ganzi near a law and can just be the dollar shacks max and Nikon at my reshasher things cloud not the few of them should Nirev and sort of the kinton near and I come to London go to meet Nadia so nor Eckerman made AD Tagovsha like near via Artishmary Garon Fuinvet you know Salak sa shomra they did about Cooper there in Talib Martin some Crudia and Talib near Miranda Cobb the Gumbride live because we don't treat AD Suski the gluiness sa shomra it's AD
like
oh toss a gum
I know all this Darren Gochla right then I made peace in you then I made peace in you then I made peace in you because you just
for shit
in eag on
Americans like a hard tit of a mock and Doris
in eag and drop this shot now and make on mar big my
long shot taffadeg then
tá she pure Lena because she le fecal YouTube don't come out of the house
right well who's vision
it's script more no
that's just needs far it's down Ashkent
God Aaron Law Aaron Gady name or go lost Aaron up and Jen I know Aaron Gady remember well down lost there shot them you know make off it got him
but Sean Kugeladig de vi year for agus a shiva neuro treasure in fact she engaging March but well so engaging because she does she gal engaging in March so engaging that she glad Susie show me Dara
she knew
Tá mam agus stad chuigní blian post amara so they can go dig in more and a bench going
all war I was constantly data
well tá she still have a person birch could have modern down slab actually tá a chest infection or tá sé fríomh acha unlún. So tá sé. Sure right, I think we should Nord form now ar air na bhí mé leir leis.
Bhíonn sé gáí Nord form.
Nord. Ní glamo mo.
Claro.
Ní glamo mo. Is ag drama Anna.
Coranic lek. Yeah.
In é?
Yeah.
No Arune. Arune. Dimig si féin agus céirn go in Spáin in é.
Oh, brother, yeah. Yeah. Make sure we have gur fása mína time.
We couldn't product shit riamh ar sira
an berta
gan na páisí I live out there cúpla but John Cater really gur si den ar sira.
Stop.
Seas go bhíon díos gan na páisí de las a Spáin an yes.
Crackáta.
Yeah.
Oh, dead law, fab.
Yeah, well, and then ní áteigh mé sé just a glíonach linsná an ní étá céarnach go háirithe a haú just a sí ní híonn si ag siad dul féidir gapad starúil gur féidir feiscin. Agus simúil.
Á sé an agus sé dul thar learmína or ní tro an fiú.
Á ní lis gom. Ní mé bhór. Mu de actually be fáil dul dún eilm léna. Na chumar go muoine calm líana is chumar suas agus Belferris just tí Ballycastle agus trasna éintrama chumar có fadal deire ach bhí éidirn agus circan bertí bhí siad denna comatós gan áhar thuisiomar deire mar gribh an B&B ar amar ag fanna bhíocht le áirithe agus breicfast a go idir a hocht agus san é agus náú leirtling so di mí mar bhhaile trééis lom ó ghuiire agus bhí anhróna iad nar air leis dhéon siad bailí chuire an éiríonn me sé sin le glún chuig siad timplaach bhd tá lán star in nuair agus bhreile sé so bhí mar dúchar actually leirtar air bheit si go deas take go hógáil go ngáil.
Yeah, but Rollins actually.
Agus tá nenta á gúna a bheith an andal di deire tras an sin so Captain ní chuirh sé stachar gandal haar learna in the ríis.
Yeah, níor se riomh tíceart le a gceart. Níor creid aon mé agus mé mé fersa an céadú ar an mórt agus ag sem céadú an.
Bhí me húsúplur na bhí sé sean bheag sé bhí mar mé ferste mar chumar danmar sa Europa sa nóstan sin as a bhí tusa agus úna ó trí cethir. Caigur ho líana sib. No níor sib sean. No, háfimmerling féin is féin an cúpla gúna áling I cheannach chus mar ní raibh na siopí sasnach tris teachta nús faoin am sin. Nar bhí se beag ní raibh a lán na háitina be.
Sin actually gas a comparaid leis an lá anyway like.
Yeah, sin like ní raibh boots agus na háitina seo Marks and Spencer ní raibh siad an seo ag an fad sin H&M na cin se go le ní raibh siad ling an seo so bhí se go hálan chuig sús agus níor stuff rógéir ach bhí sé difriúil le cad bhí ar fáil an seo so bhí am cúpla gúna beag a cean. Ní cean gom agus bán leis na street sin agus an cancer a patchwork bhí a gúna sin fós an húsir ná an can sin ceanúna. Cean gom agus bán fós tá sé cean mé cean mar go hain se
I think go gas gannéar an méid swapping le na Joyces come out like
ó formar an lu gas go is féin rocking thing really cos le gachéin is hí na mar gátí anard ach hí ús bhd níos irda a ní go ringe le ag stadháin dí mar gíobh seachtaigh fan géad ús a fa fá litre ó mankar just nach sé bhí agus se dul sús just vector fetter seo got die féling seo I. Maar ag gompraid le niis go patan éon fan géad ús nó ag an amach mar sin gompraid le cad bhí ní no so go bhíon rá bhí raibh se bhacha gíar bhí sa go 75 míle ar an takeí going in Ireland. Ach socha 75 míle dúine sin was socha 300 chuige níos nó ceirichéad. Yeah, well, we should like the Cormer Co or the date me. Like in care take Kenny Marna a need Noka. Gosh, need Noka. Oh no, I need you up to 8 again. Being the Fosmer Kenny Mar tak era hena truck huig mile. I guess na 4 minutes in Kwame definition 4 minutes she got her nervy mohish mori kenna. Tí agus cheannig siad cean bhí gá mhíle rodéigen ar sin chuid sun chu trí misfuir iad siad 3 mhíle ar an tap an bhí mar ceapan ar cheannig tú gáithir bhí 3 hím a bhíon sé sin cosada bheith dul amach an is ché gí Harry míle níis ar the tap so bhí sé dúr chu donna bheith i gasisiíag agus ag an ma hisismóir ní raibh mar bháthir a gober near back is clean like vi can lower going on near mar gown or vi in Britain at near like na vi the geek as with her treat skull like a cap na kjol like sheshering sin an costa suck agus an sin sa flashed vi fichte the tily like a gesh. So again am one be truer plus the fláiste agus ornta the bhí taller leis se caiini mar bhí mar fláiste linne so ní rivering
Lóistíine
íag agus bhí go chorá mar an tam fad fear gosáile gachíthe ach na búclaí chuig an truúr chuig géim an go chuig agus chuig an bhirt eile go le clia so bhí siad a gíag as costa sí lóistín dar sin dan sunnig clean car an éim hí a gorcha gwine búclí ha Charles so
Chaos Scholarship
the don agus column a UCD as the aim on the UCC
UCD sin an balca an se idir jaalavéidir an gá ceann UCXDCU mar ní cuimhníam riomh ceann acu cé ceann so there may write DCU like an D chov sin the block here then UCD
an sin nar vín siad as gaimhin mar an chláist an hoscoile baile clia
and then chláiste óscoile or an
óscoil ní cinnte mí as cén ceantar ar líos a bhéle bí iscom
tá sé agam an seo sí déir an anlóir mar gohfuil
so
ihe amórach so sin an chláiste óscoile bailile clia sin UCD okay níla so sin an chláiste óscoile
chláiste óscoile baile clia agus DCU
tá sé just an seo mar DCU agam
leiscéil
no ní dá an permission an sin
mar tagan CVs isteach agus cén chláiste
sin áféiseach nachhfuil sé ascail acu dúr a chlóithach an sin
agus le sin didn't siad filter an sin so tá go chógamach gaige an sin.
Tá roiin gailge acu le.
Denna siad cuasaí trí gaige an sin.
Oh yeah, don't go know.
Yeah, sin filter, yeah.
Yeah, that's changing.
That's another. Like níon an pláiste na hoscoile baile clia é sin.
No, it's ní chláiste na hoscoile tá ann. It's an chláiste óscoile.
An chláiste óscoile.
Beidir gur sin
chláiste óscoile baile clia.
Sin, yeah, beidir. No, I don't know, ní cuioine man is to make más cosús. So sin an chláiste óscoile. Ceidir gur tosa ar dús though. Chláiste na hoscoile. Seans gur bin DCU like. Agus ní like focail bháin sin ifriach like.
Well, ní is agam, agus ní bhíon is go bríomh. Is nar hagan daoine cum I den bhaglah an sin chun, no, ní féidim ceiste chu fiú ach just.
Cum leis go ní gom.
Well, beidir orintha, má tá tasta sí a chuil leis an CVs, caríonn se sin. Ach, really mú cinnte cinnte.
So chuir mar dach glas ar péad tá déanta agan. So sin an anglóir so tá well, Baimid.
Level. With the level.
I take them with these moments. So it's Kate Shockto Oris and Umlan.
She's done a
So
lot.
Fihe Card, Dada Ucht, Shockto Do, Kira Hogany Shockto Do, Shockto Fihe Card, and Noka Shay. So Noka Shay, Luda, Hain, Do, Tree, Car, Kuik. So Noka Hain. So that by
As Kate Shakta.
yeah.
So alright, so it's a Shakta Nage and Bakachin.
She rolled you where
A cup on coffee.
Yeah, I take my Kieran Lag and it's actually
So not a bucket jet machine at the Florida goalie.
yeah, shocked on me pocket. No, no, because she's in deadly. It's very them tweet to Kermach than Vertag and Mosmila. Martha, she's in her Sheila and the Gawker Bella.
Kieran McCune could Greek your magic.
There must be there, right? They say Cara Ornish. Just near when Mary's made the look at him. Oh my god. So they actually did an odd ballers in early in FPO. Like, hold on a second. So, no, she didn't have orders. So, Shona tweets the Hyonamer new. So, Shin McLean, Train on the McLean, Shin Maria Shaggy. Yeah. It's a Hyo text coming up, towards Mock them or not grab my own.
Which is in Hawaiianish.
Niliscum, Narira. So Shin on Shrapon. Radio na Drav. Shin Gaelin, August further right donuts. New actually further tweet mock iglur gan fuckle gael donuts on a screeve lad orash raw taste cano.
Nuts. Oh God,
it's for all of me. Shin Shiva Ella, Shin Shiva ni worries. So yeah. Yeah, so via there again and down to Angel Danger. She's just yeah. Sure, so she show crooked in our nifig of it. So Rinna Carver vehicle go person nifig one of their sites Hershey is new, na donuts this far. So Kyoto wine Death by Dublin Boss Tree Valia Clea a Hoshi there for she up to the Fungate. Oreo, La O Fada, Shockto Fungate, Unsi on Caramel.
Caramel attack.
No.
The copy should make this come cut on. Caramel. Unsi. I should attack us favorite. So
Bjoknok. Sweeney Queen Terma needs like Gleehul. No haven Gleeda. Ni like Ní bheochttas the court agus ní airg siad like rinne tú attacking ar den aigen. Ceir airg siad. No fiú ontí gnéis, ceir sin nach dúirle. I know, ach ní dhearfá attack. Céim focail is áidtha.
Agus siú fása for nach féad le meastro an gaige.
Yeah.
Ag an amseo an button.
No, smuoinnig faoi. Come on, tá sé ógus
Oh, and they were fucking barely said edition. I'm shut about.
Yeah, I know. Tá sé seo cliste like.
Let's see. I'm terrible.
No, bottle sin. When you became Dortmund and sin. So agus tú sa court, tá tú come to a curb Brazilian Margian to onsi gneis there than Egan. Right? Yeah, tusa, you pervert. So Kane.
Gee, she's still like all this. That's why loud like.
So yeah, I carried like.
Yes, she just.
How is it good?
No, she need. We paid the Sweden person.
Salted caramel. Unseen on caramel.
No, any man of attention.
And just velvet dark. I've been in Cairn.
I will fuck going gear very good.
Cahi Goil, Rocky May Air, Mohara, Lewancho, CV Michelle, and Sura. Ní more lane did I put the fuck on outside, I could sprawl on to put the fuck up. Oh, Velvet, the BH. Velvet. That's what you can call him. Oh no, it's actually scream and joke with a BH. Ergan Tooth come off.
She was.
No, auction, exul air Velvet. Ach, Monorev on Ravehook August. Velvet, if you can.
Velvet.
Air Velvet though, like Markwell Air River.
No, air is air because our room shiva.
No, niha. Air on August.
Air on more.
Oh.
No, that's mean about air.
Yeah, no, yeah, air. ag lurg na velvet a seo. Dúirt an éige an láfiar dúir siad bhí mar I don't know céim fágur mar ag play dothanna ach dúirt an éigen an dot lilac ach an queen or today I was like dúirt us an publishing off Belga. I was like, she would throw me lilac, and I was like, no, ach, like it's failing me a howlu literally off Belga, like they're just like lilac, LAIGHLEACH.
Lilac. Lilac.
Lilac. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. Okay, yeah, just I was wishing for like carried car August. I was like, that's where it's got North West Belga.
Oh, well.
Tommy Kirkesh, well, Tommy Amsveg Kirkesh Nardini, Tommy Geary size na cash na Kana occur gach group, or it's good then size fish on the end of her again Dara in a whale size
Being a girlfriend or the game.
Yeah. So those viewer I of Kirkesh if we Kirsty TG car Marco Wilmer size I of the name of the TG car. So cash one of you aga na. Kerry and Quivnu is far as August to brand new TG car.
Oh gosh. Spelling second to Russ na really now.
Yeah, I know. She hurt me. I was like, I'm one goffin.
Na niek mar in the shaft is I down the gets made in the year now. Mission take vor
pleasure cump
tree rich in her Marty pad or for pad the balls and she was my first traumatized again. She Pather in
on reviews I'm doing shine tour on shine on reviews I'm doing shine tour TG car Erlina.
No, yes, I didn't.
No, maar wie er de cash should occur Aaron Mert if he got her an angle and if we are I was searching oh yeah so I can shine tour
and so I did do so naturally Danny mar near Viscom Grevoston in the rash obviously nutrition kid could be Clara Highland so we are done good in shine tour from the Ashford yeah you see on television or on Sky before the book of Jesus Dershik go check fan of their cave
yeah
August a crucial and kick or check rob what you fan of me fickle chase some kids try and been a double stack of say a half of the range yeah Captain I'm price will shit out so that's was region mean another Sky just
August tá right in a station kill call to again
well Dúirt the dad léir agus ahrú dhéanamh ar an pacáiste mar do bhí níl muidig fécinn ar na cartoon ní smó.
No.
Agus clár pacáistí so ceapna sé nathróg sé go bhaid
crocs a haspáint gach gona. Oh yeah.
Bhain dearg is slipper iad.
Yeah. Agus ach cá goí an siopa orintha iad.
Yeah, bhí mid náirithe. And yeah. The Shannon Blaker so agus cap me go joch se rasta precaution o degen ma couple Clark elle maha fight again
yeah
they machine agus search right when should they shit I said oh agus say what we no any for so should they went €2 a V I guess €2 a V should have made agus mar hor is some €5 dachadro they can went to provide Margaret Callum in a cartoon agus tá sé imhesús beic si dul sús an darú ó hen be mid dúr níos no níos íirde so go seachtó
Cuilm an céadú bhí Sky ar fáilú ná I go na mara bhí mar millte ce mis gona go raimar leis na stáisiún ar fád agus na cartoon we were just ar bís
sin back to course man near hikmar and course agus mé go capmar makun sin just goíoch to us scan an con diamar mar gé bro tá
sin that alarm
se I think my dresses
yeah go on
say that leir la féin
yeah say that scaril cheesecake na go on ra ní bhaid dad ní 18 ní bhaid áhas ar an mar seachú Mágu sin tweed tá dar hí réhús le mar gurag si a phone agus an talarm ar siúlaí. Pláige den Kate go. Dean sin go burt fós ag bradnú ar amach ní dom go bhfuil. Gach seans. Beidir den éigen hair leir. Díomh. Oh yeah, actually, you make an tweet a Kermac nach raibh. Well, gúisigh tú aon duna. Huh? Yeah, truck a second.
Okay, here,
Yeah.
Maar nu werk ik naar de douche finish.
Yeah.
Neer mijn collega van ja, ik heb mijn moeder vast gemeente. En mijn mini terras.
Oh, sin don share. Oh, Minnie. Minnie Salaba. Cuairteoir agan.
Mini.
Hi, Mims. Agus Max talk. Hi, Max. What's up?
Kan ik even dus wel even luisteren dat in hem. So, show mini.
Agus seo Max. Is drahar agus drifor iad. Well, dar leis an bar ach ní dá.
No, it's too hard to free.
Ní dá.
Nee, mijn kind wil een daddy kennen.
Well, chunas gur féad le bheith an leisure céine.
No, well, limit in the shop. So technically, we should. I do some trade league or fate. Let's
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
A footballín. An áfá te.
Oh, years and poppy.
Dá milk.
Oh, Knavis. Well,
Violin tea. Wagen. Dá main ut egg.
Sin recording customer grow ruddy glare rowley.
Same with our husband Spain.
Nish mini, she color, the comport, I could no, really. Janelle mini.
She'd lawn sauce of her camera in ish. No quill.
Listen, mini good mark. The market for mini sort of camera shy. Casting shim balakella. The market kicker camera shim big she cast and balakella like mark mini.
Oh no, Jazz Marangana. Or she cool look those corn camera.
No.
Should be she pork chops choice. Real television.
EV jazz in RTE. I guess we should untalk lasting to again larger than
I agree she have needs canal on merch show.
Oh, you know, that's what they say. It's like the
Liaison Max the horse go. It's Max there and word. Liaison Max the horse go clor telefisha agus gimachini giri law of a career like say like.
Yeah, a boy it's a mini or not mini jazz. She it's the hinch rock up. She's so sweet laba.
Oh, Queen of Scoop.
Working in Scoop, which occurs stuck in the yard.
We're currently literally on Scoop. Is Scuba a mock?
Which she unseen a Scuba. Don Caramel. No, but mini.
Here, Max Becker and camera agus and Greg. I can do Sheena.
Matra Sheena.
Come a Sheena girl. Cause who loves her, huh? Cause who loves her?
Maybe not for
No, they make you kind gaga, yeah.
No. Madri.
Mohawk matches
in the color.
Hermit Mohawk it. Oh, not going to be cute. Only Mohawk thing. Ni Mohawk thing.
Ni malish went in a closer. What the cat? What the rush Shaxalaba mini? Shaxalaba. What the Shaxalaba?
Shaxalaba.
This my mini Shaxalaba. Oh, no, she did. No, she did. Bushy Shackles. Max,
here.
See the Shiva to her. She is the Shaxalaba. Mish. I have some mini good Shaxalaba fresh in second. Okay. She's a either mini nish for well mini Shaxalaba. Or what means?
What's that trash mean?
Shaxalaba. No, man, God. Oh, that's the Bobby.
Oh, does she go on?
Oh, does she call Bug, August. What's Max again? Oh, Max. Parash and Chamin. Max, what are you talking about? They say the Clark from Max.
No, fun. Oh,
she does Shaxalaba. When she does Shaxalaba. No.
No chance, okay.
Boss the Madra one. She
glare to she glare from taking reminiscence.
For taking that stuff. She. Ni many give me to just well no, but it doesn't show what this many keep on Michigan. I'm sure inviting. The Queen of it, no. That's so and we'll in with das to push a shorter snooze. Níor bhúg sé.
Éar dá,
I never got den deir seach gona.
fuck.
Right.
Oh, actually, spray nation. Well, I don't know what that say. Tá. Is Brehlan Drahar Nicole tá Eoni Hamor what she said hain. So tá she like by joking. Yeah, by joking at the chalk and then by the dinio big little chalk car her after.
No.
I know. So it was like winning a sham lads in it. Yeah. So hug she queer them Nicole ni agus na buco card talked chuig Jack chun cúpla joc a agan ach I take a Rocky May ach nach no yeah but me try that agus fresh and top carried in Photoshop or shoot and down up done a make lane ach baralum the frostal come mar Neelam row what egg Photoshop agus tá sé when na make lane and train on a make lane made very free the train on a make lane or shoe that's going around traffic show. So it's in the cool up girl there fod the common guy like on the whole school or fod she in Lockley and their shopping shop.
Oh yeah. Oh she Maria, yeah.
August thought I stolen her 8 on a tall rock so Martha Session just eat up like a Photoshop she could crash it. August but Wallam needs no element so this is should shoot like a hang diggity a tree so I think
no down
I think that's a lot of action.
Oh no, shakes so
yeah.
I know. So the cool of the show people here coach the fan
hostel again. Brew again.
So like that she more on the page.
Yeah, well Tasha I'd take when she goes the club her. Could you kill your margin over there? Yeah. Well you actually brand new wearing.
No, that's kids that make.
I guess a Kaylee or shields the club be here more. Yeah. You encounter there like call in I'll just ni buying point about them.
No, that's the way.
I can't miss it.
Keep it big more far the bad attention.
I'd say Aidan. If you take eat up on Rihanna.
I've made you swing the shouldn't I?
Yeah, sure. And if we are as Misha Donovan Road show, like a 3 o'clock imagine how she text come raw. Misha folks and if them joy go over Gardena, must mean that
3 o'clock imagine.
3 o'clock imagine.
Go over 3.
Been over Ladena fucking like
over the day of Bengalera. Yeah, we done with the 3 o'clock imagine. Aidan had the crack out what thought about Terwile.
Well vi sé correlation train on up so I'd say Scotch chance go she folks club enough.
Oh gosh.
Here, me not go make those and face the shin.
Can't face it.
Faces and a hag
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mariah.
Yeah, it's Mahosher Rahat Irish. By Michael D. Higgins, Egg Mahosher. That's the more or less. Or she actually
that's similar. I know that's going to be Queevy in the lower quick.
Well Queevy though.
Jenga make Queevy because Seamus and
Seamus. Jim.
Yeah. Jenga make shit now. Not the Lena that Jenga rock up at least a bit. Former Galer credit that pick out just
I'm take 80 on close.
Yeah, just you shouldn't just leave a phone on basis. More
fair. Neil Mitchell come guna father all.
And I just had road guna father time.
Black tie.
Oh well, kinda cart there comes to.
So my parents would call me queen with like cocktail dresses on his cafe and need a cover reach for like knee cohin guna all the reach like.
Just my shit places is.
Yeah, I know.
Show my shit places is.
Yeah.
Like in Nina and you I've seen Tim Stackton Diane Vinci Gord but she thought she knows for superstar by Tim Stackton. That's it! Shouldn't have Nina and Nietzsche the spell of Miguel Enish. Which you come out? Ta! We picked her about Ta had a pain check with shag. Hey, thought she'd come.
No, it's like shin on she carrot like brew.
Well, I'm not that judge like a
Google shop.
But nobody shin or wouldn't touch it. Talakan while come out into chef. Nor curtain winter cashed. Don't she?
Hugging Jean right without
cha and will she come out Ta Neil
yeah.
So if I lead you the balance that she come out but put my shaka and the as we didn't which Gary cool you heard this then they're again in Mackenzie so she you've got the same badge as me. And then she sued the scholar. She had to get to me the club and sued the scholar.
Match all.
So she could have the heavy sports scholar. So she called it. That shit cool hard.
Here, Harley.
Yeah.
Mac le Nicky.
Yeah.
Nisig Dogafal.
You should though.
Yes,
She
you
got
should
retention. Of course,
See
claim to
over
Harrier and time of that. I've been she's like reckon she's like they're Laura taking she suit. It was written.
Dirt Nick go say on cool agus ní lach im agus é was cord like slua
Yeah.
ach cool tá she to while there she just terribly okay like
Actually, conic May more than the Yaddy. And yeah, knowing and Daddy now. It's Harley at Bahan
so
yeah, and well, we make heard literature of us, and Buska pushed. Nur hen to an hagen gemacht an skol agus hen to nu weet all draw and drihed the hen trasna but the tron chosis and that shit vi shit an shul trasna in car park rat kun so for my Harley is as daddy heg shul trasna in condol goody and bushas in this one yeah no
one of my Eric actually on Sarge Gotcha's car 37 Dawson Street 14th guy actually near me and
so Beelin,
no, it's the Barathon and Rebound. The triot. I know, I'd say go right to a count off that. The triot Dawson Street is Cafe on Sen, Sam's Bar, agus 37 Dawson Street. Tree Keen and that kind of thing.
Can it be in that and make Zanzibar no.
Oh yeah,
no,
the shins lights are cool.
And that make Cafe on Sen, vi canela on ada in Akilish.
Yeah, the Tree Keen and that kind of thing on the Tree Keen near all that.
The will Adam different mer Yanni and da and Mela a Cafe on Sen kin to be mentioned. He's more now. Shin Martin Macadina no a lead Tommy stuff it in club well no need shits and permission. It may be your bent in these foot not work or cord the sure look can lead shouldn't take fear demonish breaks the dear.
No, by the coppers go foul. Law wine.
Oh, I say now, but
wine.
Yeah, but she's golden oldie.
It is, like.
Well,
them quit is mo like
yeah.
Niga hit girl.
I'm going to knock leak. Should have stuck my mark with me Harry. Shock is swish. Yeah. Well, never can say become an hour or she got one and not to Eshkent. I say that they Eshkent to come low and that's so.
Kind of mocker in low and chocolate scotch.
She's a gobber Ian. Lead the summer death at time.
Yeah.
She's similar look at
blue lana. Off near Hollywood when I rush died follow.
Kipper.
All right. Matthew McConaughey.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I think Honeyman piece. Yeah, if you couldn't date my famous dad Wolf of Wall Street and shit the day. No, me, the day. You share telefish.
It's problem is gone.
Oh yeah.
Deadly.
You know, I had me to the. I'll tell you that she could decadent because so.
Yeah. Dapper and sleep in.
No, never.
Very good.
Oh yeah. No, neither hint to her. An email like me sale character.
Yeah, because you just shafted up in a
well, I should boil it. No, the.
Oh, and then McGeary on Garm Baha, Tiger like McGeary on Shliba,
just bulk not over.
Imalak, East Leo, yeah, but rather not of isn't. Caught a game for, move for, not of. Green K row the end for.
Okay, but me any aim, well, they do my back.
Oh, yeah.
You got me, okay, but me that is.
Okay, no, yeah, you know, come on, for we Rooney.
Yeah, me doing just that.
Like mom, look, Fecker Nisha was all the Earth to Fular, right?
Yeah.
I was Gawke Dahed
Trucker Tree.
Yes, Gawke Dahed €1,000,000 fight over.
Yeah.
Thought they couldn't. It should have come out free room. The quit out of the hell. I was gone. Aimwood.
I know, like
hard for you know.
Oh, I should tell me what the lesson tackles the page get it. Like Kinta. They lay in cash after.
Yeah. Full author bit.
Yeah.
Like take him
Níl
on
an lá ag pasta le.
I know, just like O'Have size tahi agsúla at all.
Beidir go nenach mid. Beidir grach. Ní bhein ag fannach im a fost.
No.
No, fuck my fog.
Actually, we shot off like I'm saying his dad needs to do it.
Yeah.
I guess their dad, so, 105 Trocra. My their dad like by like if you're doing tours or like made all work a Trocra if we let a new Ryan Trocra eggs do that arena. And he was like it's okay fine not just 105 the clown fade agus go to all the mar need your post
smacht go there
agus need your post it has so at so like your brother gonna shoot as we should
like ní an agus ní nar derm nach vanning im a fost just pull on brew it went them a fost so being Rob
is there that introduce and Ernal is office
dating they go over Jonah like but they but then simmergum kinte lemdig over but me ma first fein mar no that was some graffiti like is postation like then should really eat the country appreciated and scogging to sky tahi or a gum stuff a hanna bliente idir skull like some forest patron agus but agus tahi sail waiting outside in Malagella agus Parlam potrach together Parlam of course a potrach together agus mo vogi fein of I end of them shakas like here or truck a euro and plot a Louis Mulcahy for Parlam up fein if I end of them was no but she care Gurum
Ní ar tú an cursa sin riomh an airna.
No, actually, this can call him Darvan Emma.
No, because she has thought in your she does.
This can call him. I have the case.
Okay. Shin and Kate's front and Sella. Here, actually, Colin will show you the commitments.
No, some it's Kaikis or Erna Captain. I'm talking about us.
Oh, right.
So we the book her I go on Latin and she went.
No, I think they're actually not a more brown that kind of week.
No, well, you know about the well, Bavralam now, Captain should know Aaron Mid ask him what meet Gedina Clockily and White Machine, Martha.
Yeah.
Sage link.
Yeah, she had planned.
And they know that take market chat call and Shin Bodney's cost the Shin attack and so chance that maybe to know. Maybe the Ingrush to the Negan. They should draw Kay and Vert Shan lads Shan Dina Shin of him.
Here actually so talk all and yield Snickluckily if we are. No Bader Dock actually it's no longer a dock like 3 million. Like
no well you see my woman laugh a biggest but for who mentioned my mechanic attack machine.
Well she didn't pay the
camera.
I don't know Connie that are deuced though like you're in Cade Road. I think Lane to Sierra.
No,
I can all kind of like before I'm like gocked in a horse lane stealing off. I can all kind of like ní buyer say like that board has been over anyone post the tag off figure got the net and he paid him for all the got the net.
I was like my thought big thing like crocker as the quit to the hail I was like
no by my size elusive like need your kid on to talk to him. But I'm not bored yet over who. Didn't have word anything in Palmer 5.
Just Marcus coppers because big Dina Geary.
Oh well. You buy me a coppers.
Shiva, it's come a cod into a journey here, titting to us coppers.
No, there's a girl like I'm like a matron argag I'm paying piece.
No need they perfect the cord to post is not Nella.
No, you see Rocket McCord.
Show this with Adring Shiva. Like the Michigan Kisht Galore, will Isagum knock Rod Mahe, the Mac Isidina, Gwyn Tortari.
I don't think I'm shin up like
and leave a good
Ponsale Road here. Ponsale Road here.
No.
I mean, you're McCord for the Horse of Vegas, August the Maldives, August.
Yeah, but
you're on Talent right. Then McCord, August McClellan.
No, sit like with no horse.
No, just starting the
well, no, you see, need like Michigan Glory good year.
On Tain Road now.
Jackson Cape.
Go Scursik Shay Sale 18.
Ba Muhamish.
Da Nitos and Misha.
Hossa.
Yeah. Maar like vein on flahúla ar fád agus an sin them chuile dá saoil bheag si just ag ceappa like áitina bhar. Yeah.
No.
No ní thuhann ping
Well-
age. Brownsies 18.
Curry my peanuts are collusive with the tug make there. Agus an sin Jeremy put the cliste.
Okay, Pino.
An made of wood to einer for which oh no we're check Mrs. the Fod had the humor salad powders.
Oh, the shoulder solid
had
fired gawcé 10 milliún íag dom.
sinna tamitri over dit le tríblidas fethe agus ní bor me asiac was ring bhaim keys not mind asiac yeah tug me shake.
Sure, no. I think Godard made like 3 million this Loirock, and then it's made them like Torstal a horted. Torstal.
But the book about it.
Yeah, I know.
For the mansion thing.
Yeah, I know. Folks is Fadelum. Should be there. My bankroll like him.
I'll get the 3 million. Me could me big go.
Yeah, should be. I was like, Nisha not brain to narga dumsa.
Okay.
3 million.
Well, definitely.
Yeah.
Nura Harley Shiva. She said, "We're just begin to not."
Dom Mukin and Lotto, ni vein like see enjoy the character margin. Oh no, yeah, it's supposed to become on
broad and very good.
Yeah, dear. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm your target and I'm like yuck. After going to go to London, could have done it. Picture
the hair.
No, the sound of it.
Yeah.
Jane, I don't know. I'd say go Corrig May. Quite a million, mar inistíocht sa Coilga. Julian.
Ligamade sin and not a coffee that million McKinney jacket.
No, I don't know actually, mar Neil well, no, like the Megan lost out from Chicago. Neil ag tastal ach 80 million to bresh and out where he made like right what though.
Yeah, well, shin just connect her to rash inside in a red shape.
Oh, stuff I know.
I know August Nation start the guy shin just.
I'm feeling like intervention of albums the chorus of docket that mention argus August Aberlow stuff Kurt should have go Fular Thomas con Gok skull occur in the file school.
Well, they raw aina a dull
the uncolossed.
Well, you see, that must have done later. You see, you can target the show. Few like got here that million actually on topic. Come out, take Maladina. Stocks, of course, like on Aspa Wintry Gailge.
Yes, he should have run like new one in him like in SJ or like just got in a toss of Coloston in Soul School Fulara again. Stutter Aaron Wintour, the Kerky Muck, she talked to Mark on Coloston le Guelglifa.
Before a concentration Kaidan done the Gailge Ishlu.
Yeah, just Thomas
Wintour or yeah, and then he came for the much should gent go. See really very. The big in the Blackberry, huh? Keep it Blackberry. Keep it, Joe.
Yes, come.
Not the kid. I'm feeling something. Cannot. Will we do that?
No. Just say it's going to go down.
Oh, it's actually way after the shack.
Oh, I thought she. No. Wow. Come on, Stu Payne. Oh. I know, it's so fashion. Good morning, it was a glad to Kern. Hi lads, good fashion. Call to be Bria. Yeah, easier foding, see and show a cup on coffee. Could it be an e-hagov? Yeah, we come off. Vi Dima not going to be off the talk. My browna. Oh, Devo. Oh, the clue is collar. God. Yeah, come on. Yeah, no, most in one co-raw, right now. Yeah. With teen tertiary thought Kayla go full. Show me water.
Sasha.
Well, Gurmy them all that took glad to Kern. Right. Girl, if we had all 3 years on.
I thought she should supposed to plug up 100, no?
No, because she did Charlie's. It's a takeaway Sheena Katharan.
Oh, no.
Shrod Camden.
Alright.
Vi ser en kaiki show here like there and he.
Oh. I saw Maria and Chimfos.
No, yeah, Maria. She's gas Kirsty. Kirsty like on Aaron Gunther's show.
And the rest of them.
Yeah, no, gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like ni him lads in their curve. I was like, I'm showing lad a mission onto the like a shade cooker, imagine like. She didn't miss shade cafe. And I was like,
we're thinking again, she kind of I'll say.
Yeah. No, she's in Lockley.
Yeah. Back in fashion.
Yeah, me and my me like.
Acker Margaret. Yeah, she got it.
Oh, faint pick all the Shiva. Devo not for my own.
Yeah, true it.
Yeah.
Didn't be counting shopping.
Yeah, actually on Daniel and Kermit tweet mock.
Okay.
Called Bio Laucon. Okay.
Both.
Hain do tree Cora. Hain do tree
Cora.
Gas. Okay. So Byron Bill. I go horse the Verdes.
Post the picture and chin. Yeah. Take me brief galore now. A carrot look imagine that.
Yeah. Or Dane again.
Yay, Gareth like fuck again.
Yay. No, me shock near. It's me lawn and magoo finish.
Yeah.
Care shoe log some work.
I won't doing a fun slabber imagine.
Well, yeah.
Listen, then ultimate Mackie more.
Oh yeah, top.
I need hit in a again, you know. Cúpla glynna féin agus béile and
Cúpla.
Oh, should have made it go real.
Shocks and any award soon. Okay, so you got our new play.
Listen to Katie have
the shy stairs.
Oh my gosh, very shocked me the hub right the vision.
No, I saw an override more less.
No. My God, you know, no, we should call Lewis and Trish. The hope right, I just made.
Shiva Gustafsson knee. Rourke. Play for E. Alright. Yo. Lepcon. Goody. Shay Rivnone. Lonaghy. Snog. Punkai.
Alright. Hashtag cafe.
Hashtag. Oh yeah. Hash clip. Cafe. Hash clip. Karate.
Hash clip.
Yeah. Hash clip.
Agus near Sharif took a fin ergum an MK and sin clip that she who's sin fresh.
Yeah. Maar my I do clip all kind of Victor yeah.
Fuck on the shop to that.
Clip all. Oh yeah. So cash data Viagan a Vier and like so. Ni feelings that over here people. No. Cerde an frása nu an focal is fearla sa cailge.
Shocklight.
No rira.
Fian.
So she just could get her also though, like here's we like.
You mean focal or
Kermit
you feel should be actually Dakar tattoos the shit there and spot or being clutching to focal I guess it's parliament function with the focal kale do focal lamb I just chicatas
yeah
television can wine for lehem
like Kermit Kester Cahar Bukali a V Galasta Confi in you August smuggle around. Yeah, Carol, I was like, yeah, it's not Shin.
County Bugatti and Kedella.
County Bugatti, can't
see so. County Bugatti.
Deadly. Fwack
the Frida.
Fwack the Frida. Buskin a Baki of the Gladella. Like being Chinese side of rugby, I was Buskin a Baki. I was like, yeah, smaller machine. I was like, Byron can't introduce it significant. Carol be right. Ranking similar. It's problems on focal sketamini.
Is mar sketmini ach vi sé milte sol skol nar vi marner skol ni ha sé ri gan fo áhis lí sketmini áhusir agus no vi just sketmini here.
Yeah, it's just sketamini biog bídica. Sketamini. Sketam. Should be mi féin agus stone lo rian vi sé sin áfle a mar goilge ní bhhéin tú rudí bín siad earth.
Yeah.
So dúirt an like tá sketamini and he's like tá sketamini biog bídica ag her team from Kirk like.
Sin dodal. Ja, van je handje op de sketmini áhus vi sé de scéel lis kom is just skol. agus neer coole méle bleet agus vi mar country de réis dat de sketmini sketmini áhus. just vi sé neer vi sé naar buntus kainte naar
Wybrook. It's mal am gotoben. She an éfach.
Yeah, but yeah.
I know go
it's the form of crew a go
gotoben.
Yeah. Balance about the derm ma yedi focal bearle agus as go
tá go a chail
no is it like a focal ge agus pas go gur gailgore mar derje none of minute derje minute agus as go ní seo a ché tan
yeah
so bu panavas sin or fashion focal ar ha tapas agus is kinte go Bearland dar tag a kegul Bearland waige.
Yeah, Bearland leaf aige.
Yeah, that's what the main no could be a beach that yeah, no. Active yes, fashion. Is she got the granner and phone rare if you may learn agus rig me or the fost agus school alarm dúlan I guess agus near focal dúlan plushtige.
Really?
No. Pet hate now or here focal belge. Now douchelaar.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay, fog and there aimed in a douchelaar.
Maar die swing was barely. Agus ní cred fan maid Dina. Dus mat Dina great irrigation.
Ní douchelaar time lad.
Ní douchelaar tan is douchelaar agus. Nou nar flush me sin ag agel
Okay, éidir is doch agla bhfuil mháthir mar crit an board agla ná ús an focal dúsláán.
No. Cean do pet is fú leom é. Dúsláán, ditse, ná focal dúsláán ará gach.
Well, níor mé rí dúsláán am a héal.
No.
Mar bhí sé agan, actually, you know what, níor an focal sin agam sa I mó chlór agus mé ar scóil, mar bhíon like téime, well bhíoch téime nu a gach blin agan a go slifa agus nervhí mé sa cuiganú sa séú blin dúsláán an téime bhí agus honestly níor mé an focal míú a hortar an focal don blin ar fást níor chu mé cash
folklore.
No, bhí fatís ar an cash agus nó níor úsáid mé folklore really agus mé ar scóil. See, ar scóil is an folklore cean céine atá úsáid agus an tám ar fád. You know,
yeah. Custom so I is like the folklore.
Yeah, good here.
It's near bubble to the sea of Nua. Follow me into tear me agus folklore Nua.
Yeah.
That's shit on what?
Yeah, oh yeah, Keita, sure tá sé so mid ar scóil sa cláiste sa nurse factory nach the sa gailtocht agus inis sa chonra.
Hashtag Canucka.
Agus máú like agus leúáin. An gweld
yeah. Yeah, but comment like was not in me
place for the
well you take it them clean
yeah
right but
there is a matter
no not ni go ge sin play the shirashi couple nomad ni cred am good men ag see and try ag an mór sa histin ag fe trish car imagine ihe ina tri shop an ibra agus mé leirlam féin agus le Cameron sin na cadí me ma héal go raibh ri se dhéanamh si dechar ag postú smuoineh rudí le leirlam féin fuúthe a bhil sin an le cup an caí eilenis agus si bheith sin dhéanamh na thugann sireis agus beidir go gan si an bu ag an freisin tá si anna cheol for a front. Madrid the gulla. Gachud in the gulla actually team firm. Gachud queuing. Agus ní gaith go mé seo leirlumm féidir an amseid an bheith is another. Agus actually tá rugby tas na ríis mar so tá mé súla sin. Na dan actually neadam ru sin an telefís a churbe mar ní dó an gcuil an Heineken Cup an telefís a churbe. Go mé legan átégan. Nis tamid an tóca leis an rugby an taobh chuig méid mar chéit a rugby treta agus tá bhím scrista ó hin.
Coffee eile.
Coffee eile sive gur mágad tá mé caiint fin rugby. Agus mar ní dó an gcuil an Heineken Cup an telefís.
No,
Which Sky,
no, BT, or no, King. Really get off of that right now.
Yeah, it's true, never.
I know, they came brand new era, sure.
Yeah, well.
I know, come actually online to me, I will.
Yeah, well, yeah, ní smóna, yeah, well, yeah, like Lemony, yeah, well, na cléim in a way, na club na airnaka. Lemony sin a gcóna ní lean tusan nuair clúgat cad bhí siú leanam arna iad agus go háir the internationals na cluiche internaisiúnta Lemry sin ach agus bhfuil mé trísta fósáil beir. Ná dear go bhfuil siad fógamach. An sin méid atá bhfuil go siad an cupcakes sin a bhí. Flapjacks, no?
Agus no, Craig Graham in new coconut oil. Barnum coconut oil is like, I don't know.
What you good?
No, you don't like V protocol gold for all.
Yeah, V. Okay, go take his a quote for Queen Durton. Later go chin Martin Fidelden.
Which no need, you know.
Hashem is in all the time, because he is in shin. Well, don't know.
Chaos League in a hobby to talk show. Yeah, for 2 milliliters,
Truck quickly.
Huh?
Truck quickly.
Oh, the facial coming.
Yeah.
Ma'am, in the top 3.
Neil
up Craig Graham and Castle. So milliliters of grams.
Drink what she's not getting in. You know, she didn't bad. Need a guess again, but Jeremy's good, she's yummy fish. Alright, yeah.
Right, so man féidir láta an riomhre a thuirt leat agus join me an luchtúir.
Right, tá muid dá trasna chu ein flapjacks héanamh an seo. Tá sin am dan bog a péis le tá má chusa ag mothú. Tá tá sé takeisiú. Right. Bhí mé chun chutney dhéanamh. Níor dhéan mé má spiced pickled vinegar. Is it me and Peter? Lurg me an need lower trotty go see.
Like carry on scale a trotty glassa is he.
Trotty glassa thing skull. The guardian skull thing in Leonard and Kate or Reeve. August the trotty you have Morana August so they're going away at the skinning chutney. You're a quick me a glorug and it is though the go kilogram gale trotty glass ag tasa agus seo an made of yarn sin go cé 65 gram so dehu den made so they're okay right me gaford de can they all right so tá sin the trotty gar Jesus agus tá carú inniu na stiglo Harry het le reint salam a fan sin seo will 1.1 liter spiced pickling vinegar ag pasta di mar cadish no well what was up 1.1 car so that's a kind of we came a de milliliter ag an am céine like it's a spiced pickling vinegar tá just big vi that sin a dhéanamh.
Oh.
So bin vinegar oil agus tá species oil had mean a curstach an agus denan sé sin so be gan enemy.
Ní clean an sin ein.
Sin lein. Yeah.
Shake. Taiwan-ish. Okay. So,
I thought they did a Patay.
Tom, okay, so Leo give her though and
Oh,
she.
here, never been mistake to them. She was
Okay, okay,
no, nation is some dark, me film.
Okay, late mission, okay.
Yeah.
La Cade Craigiegram, then Ola Coco Cano, August.
Shotgun,
Oh,
no.
it's fading, no, Tom, it's fading minute inside not golden sir. Which needs minute.
Yeah. The niece, Gramoy should need fair.
Okay, here, I want to say that.
She can, Adol Beamer, niece Luha. Look, because she go hauling. She would know that that's for the
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we should go away and she make cup of coffee in the
Well, really, yeah, man, coffee.
some coffee, you're mission by mission. Oh, she's sticking.
Yeah.
I cracked the shoot for sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Zoom took him off me.
Train Alta.
Train on the Miss Lane. Train on the Miss Lane. Oh, God, this is shot on crew.
Yeah. Everyone should all their pictures.
Oh, to pull it all enough. Why?
I'm Boulder Bay.
What?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Coco Cano.
Yeah. Yeah, because you get that first, huh?
Peaches Holly on Coco Cano.
Coco Chanel, I guess Coco Cano. Yeah, different now. None of C's and chubby and just mess.
In coconut. Oh, right. David Gramella.
Oh, grandma, that's sugar. So she should just let it, huh?
No, the tar or the egg feeling like. I mean, she didn't just feel. I was like, oh, what does her oat sound like?
Yeah, look, I go for definitely trying to
Richie
Brescia.
Yeah, it's brawl and Richie. No, the maraschino team. No, mass. Yeah,
Yeah. No, yeah, a bit of a lotion. Yeah, make sure you got Canada.
right, Martin.
Right, we get to Lana.
Yeah, so she just found an some trying to octane with try Mark well on freaking dragon.
Yeah. Ní bheith sé cóglóir.
Agus look she on scruffy.
Yeah, row hopping agus tá uair chuig go leil fós le mar agin se. So, ha bit in a flapjacks egg. Wat lairtrish car maidin gun céad or read doing.
And can over no man
Mat of the outset and Kevin Slaughter. No.
Right lads, so tá size camel there shoe logging. Mark will you show I of again, so name with I of hoos.
Well, I'm taking back with me day and not egma ma no ruddy show.
Yeah,
but she should be push a break.
Okay, so turn Ola Coco Cano, Kate Craigiegram, a la, and then pop spoon of board, then golden syrup.
I came from Storm Power.
Oh yeah, actually, maybe not such an ready. They lost on question about it.
Right.
Kim Dine.
Dine?
Yeah.
Kim
Yoke. Kernoguk.
Oh yeah.
August and Chinmata Kim Kirklock. I know, just I saw them to a gawk I tossed on. They make Gary go actually over like row oars.
Not too sure.
Yeah,
you just can't father.
Yeah, okay. And then with greasing her. Like Barlow makes any out of an awesome pop air bok all outside.
Because there shoots some proper bok all.
No. No, there she's cursed jock can't fuck up yoga to do. Stan will greased new line, so Stan Rewa Ogden. And the same lot they shut inside they shut though. Buy a piece of Kearsor and Chin, new pop air Kishna, I guess say that Bader is a piece of latte.
Daily to feed.
Daily.
The Captain O'Have. Má bra míon sin tá sé bramathe. A níl má chur mé pápir staí agus an sin pí de seo.
Yeah, so it's supposed to go my generation right now, so manner.
Michigan swing the bait actually make
Caveid no maid. Fig go fig could no maid.
Another one going not
Yeah.
okay.
Right, golden there. Oh, because they so cold sticky. Bring back our sticky water.
Ramahawk.
Oh yeah, fecker shin. Right, stop lock.
Now the talk unstuck the layer of mock.
Awesome spinner.
Yeah, but just
Well, there's
not with the quarter
she's
little kid a goer.
I know, Dorothy's gawk down La Hula.
Goggle like.
Okay. Gloopy. Beer gloopy. Amazing.
On the blaster.
Cold blaster. Oh no. Yeah, Gary go. No, say.
Oh no, because of.
Turn on this. Corda ink up and water. Alright, let's piece in these mo, just done crack, done blocks. I think it will last up.
The regular tea for drama and I can't fuck for me piece of vegetables.
I think it will last up Kyle will go and chop and shot right now on struts August.
Oh,
on crack.
How did we share?
Neil and Gara tried mask and a Kayla like. Yeah. Ní féidir bhí eá lads ach tá an ola coco cno agus an syrup orga scarthe óna chéile cosúla ola agus isce. Didn't care?
Yeah.
Woohoo! It's Oli me. Stan Oli. Yeah.
It's such a heat.
I will.
Oh yeah. No, because none of my demolition work with my friend.
Yeah, well, Tor. Ah, shake. So the only give me a shake, Frooka. I just thought shake, Frooka. Quick, caught Strappy Shin. Hold on. I was actually Gary Gurn with a rash to Paola A. Later call I should have stopped Paola and then try to make sure I board.
Dirt sheet.
Should I dirt sheet? Dirt sheet. Cur on mix stock in Paola Moore, August Cur stock on Rud Lata, August massive Paola Gleegood, she's massive again.
Massive made trouble.
Yeah.
August. August from spoon out.
Yeah, it's okay, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Cool, yeah. Cockroach, the Shiva August Avenue. Here's a top perfection. V bird to Brahner and down in a boy. Why should it's Rachel Kirstock?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how hair.
Like cable.
I'm very like.
Just in a piece of essential.
The lane syrup, the carrots of essential.
Very good. Right, piece of it. Let's take off a shot finish. Nutrient syrup and paste, the recommended stuff. Now, near our regulation units and the label curve air, you have to all of them. So, most matter vegetable is mass, Lana Misher, egg maska or flapjacks.
Or flapjacks.
Or flapjacks.
Or
yeah. Not a bullet section.
Why she could ask now again, Lahore, play a cup of coffee.
You save cup on coffee. There's me minute me make sure coffee over against such to buy them.
No, I'm not like being, I'd say, cooey cup on agam and on a night.
Yeah, no, being right to laugh up on them. But you know, cup on or corporate typing.
Not before her old tea, you count in?
No, I'm counting feel attached to and cup on pasta.
Oh, yeah.
Lead him to my killer skull again, lack of Trisha Huxton version, imagine. And when they force the goal and cup on cane, I think you'll do you the club.
I mean, the first test?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, being a bit say.
Yeah.
First, I eat her.
Just Udner Haymic Pasta, she's got limit to perfect program, a lump. agus bhín sé pósta bailachar fád síos. Agus bhín le tógáil deocha am go hamar má bhealach go sé go hínta. Sé go rí as bhfuil an sí maiile sa hapaí túir, tá sé go má sin Right, okay, right, left from KPSL, I'm sure
Right.
come up with shot.
January, postage, Shasta and Shut Right lads, it's right, and next time it con the flapjacks occur stock says dawn if hagen. Was actually on flock.
Yeah.
Oh no we're talking. Oh and Ruth
No.
over.
What's no Chris shot stay?
Well if Brandy were saying lads, I know go gawk in it. Gary show that go. Gawk in there down Brandy
She've
were.
domestic goddess and shot.
Yeah. Say lit.
I better go back to the Clark television fame sure Shiva. Yeah.
No, the other toss.
She's very good.
Now Cooper proposals though.
This is the no.
No.
Vader
Vader and Lashin and Mac on McLean.
Need us come on flapjacks and balcony bullagina, but come here, it's Barlam's the flapjacks.
I think there's going to be Marshall, Neil Dover now, and Cordella.
Okay. Now come to show our Susan still affecting dirt to some shakshin.
Woohoo!
Now. Getting me funny enough.
Have lost you the photo?
No. Barlam come to make sure cake. Okay, stop. So now I'm good cake cook of other.
Dynamic.
Okay. Oh, touch of that. Okay.
Right, I'll back my day. Who's coaches?
Right, state of consumption occurred. That bit.
Mom.
Get it.
Oh, no, coming.
No, oh. The grandma look at vehicle now. Ola.
Come up now.
You know, Volug. Ola. Just more Ola. The brat ruddy. Colin board. No, I should finish classic sheep of Colin. Ola, Coco, hello.
Barnum. Ruddy, oh.
Yeah.
Near just new frock, you should bury.
You should bury.
Barnum, Ruddy, your frock, all the cocoa now and often. Yeah. And often run artificial shin and toggin.
What?
On spray. Come out, I'll have calories. I can also come out, I'll have, sponsors.
You need them at least no sheet of class division.
Yeah.
Got could be done with this.
Shouldn't have go down with that anymore. They gone. I think her one she took they gone.
Oh,
Near side of our M.
I should have missed you. You're married Ain Andy. Could you try it?
Oh, well, our mother close here.
Our mother in a gullah.
Oh.
Right. Wish you can see she is her from camera should have worked rash and should.
Yeah, tell me.
Nidic.
About to get in with Sean. Lizzie.
Because the kind of Nisha, you know, I'm going then she does this current camera like whatever it's been the gear has taken there.
Oh, hecker Shane here if you look strong.
You need us current camera niche so that brothers.
Yeah, I was about to cover off, but you go so
family
quick.
close account.
Oh, here, Minnie. Got the niggery. Over, hello. Oh, Neil Spacer Becky. Hey, Shin. Oh, Tatu Kaholic. Here's food to Maxi. Oh, go glocha. Right,
Rash cherries. August. Well, okay, come in. There's no treat and Dara or like it. Yeah, come in. That's only a doctor's thing. I think doctors can do shit like more. Oh, she's Siri. Siri. The Cora of Fane and Siri and Lafayette. It's just you make Gara and Bella Fat treat. When you hicken Siri, fuck her.
Oh, yeah.
I barely knew it. No, Nirav, they may just a gear he ever Yadia oil and phone. August, no, Nirav, she none oil. The Capon Dermot crochet is Gilor.
Yeah.
No. No, she not, she not all of her.
Comrade.
No. So it's just got with the Dermot. Jarvin a Gary Drovesa claimer. She would just cook crust the
Well, it's Reverie, so
I know. I was beside me around Drohangale. I was Yisikiger Drohanga. Higshiger, yeah. Agus ní féin go dtír cadúirtí dúirtí mar raibh céir de dhéan si chun go raibh mé crosta nó ruúla an áid chuine. Sinné má bhíonn tú riomh le féin is le immert le Syrian sin, Ar chuir an timer sin?
yeah, fá fi nóid. Mar go raibh an áin te hana féin.
Oh, éis le. Ar Green Graph Ella,
No, Neil.
Well, big nar bigger flapjacks. Flapjacks.
So just beanie Toggerty doing Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't know, Kurt.
Oh no, big on fish on it.
I think Fishy Kirkesh Kahan Maya, she sees Helena.
Oh no,
I thought again.
I think nothing we're on now. If they think I can start should invite them.
Being a caribou cushion, look, Alex Owen.
Oh no.
Yeah, Beck.
Kids call.
Clash the comfy Elaine Radon, August Kaimi Ravi, or Kaid on Gwelgaku, August make Lara that my turn down August 30 like me back with a reach, and Kaid on Shin to skull shush, because we should just look cracked on Carher Shin, like just through.
But you draw cuddle like a brother.
Yeah, August Drassen on Carher, where Fail to see Egg Sula. Drassen kind of want to do air Clash and Avon. Oh, the bigger mission, we will kinder August.
So I can appreciate the month of the confidence my can appreciate the Scully Golly.
Yeah, got chance actually. I don't know.
You see Neil Mann Skull Munchin August.
I know you're saying got to go push it.
Well, Neil should Larry see right to there no better fun. Or two so
soft block clear though, Dorchid.
Oh, I let you need the Kildara. What is the Kildara?
I know Dorchid. It's off by left with Octomic Frost their skull and show it Kildare.
Now we should learn winter a confident impression.
Yeah. Ashing.
No, it's just winter a real or goalish, but she's just like her in the shop, so we like Rasher in your Shania. So she next now confy go we're law one. Saulig.
I'll just say Teeple and Cunuen.
Well, they told me any of my dark lane and she didn't Reeve. So say the down go.
The Shin Gasker her and Lodge and Glecker and
we shall art like a Gervisco.
No. I think we're actually baited her Hanabear and Scala and a tree plug. Bait of rock change in me. New Bader girl she went to Glash and Co Raw in the shop August nervy Misha. I
got Maria Farah Shiva.
Yeah, well near Maria and Shin.
Yeah,
I'll Kirsty Glecker air Gleck Ellis so the knee by should affect on Sanishan show. Bio where Lena like clushy gocked on Co Raw Biog Lesh. Yeah, he should actually just anyway check Gurian Edel a Ahu. See Batarn on Gleck Ahu got up north Martha Choran just yeah. So Beaner Keonella Hosnu or YouTube, I was in Shin Byron, Beaner on roll there and see Snaga Ustatu, Ocarina Ustatu or show Egmani, August Shin with Nish, how would be our Snag Punkai.
August K.
Because she shouldn't love
yeah, say book, need mobile book.
Danig Orla a Ahru Ega Hook Club. Oh, that's a bit again like Bratty where the Nish from. Yeah,
hey,
first. Yay! Malta.
Coffee.
The flapjacks annoying, yeah. Oh yeah, Danig Orla Ega Hook Club. Maar Husik Shag Manny has only by her everybody Hook Club.
Okay, super. So need Neil brewer station.
No. She didn't come. Oh, she didn't have. She didn't go Cooper or. See there and change up within a while, brand new earn.
Alright.
You burst down, no, we don't know.
Oh well. Carol could have cougar more than me banging soon.
Like Block TV Port, go raw. Kadisha Hong Kong. LA,
Well, I should meet you nearly Carlar freshen.
Atletico Madrid agus a Boris ag lach Portimorach.
Well, did we're near of a Boris tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sin similar. Actually, well, something to go. Revreg, Eamon Howlinson.
Let's say well.
Ah, well, problems actually, but yes, blian though. You come in instead, they're shutting at Paris, blian though. You should have heat them.
If rare.
Yeah. Yeah, we dad, we get air
it's
on the nose.
Queen them, or a Mitchell Yow.
Yeah,
It's Queen them hope to na parachute pants rush there, or na breechy Egan.
Party pants.
No, parachute. Queen had the parachute pants. Here, and Queen had the rip-offs of the Young and bleed out him. You know the rip-offs, the kind of being a knappy or thing.
Oh, yeah.
A vodka figure cock Kim Kardashian in the day eat.
No.
Like, bra, August, Solly order.
Bra.
Like, lingerie, here, it's funny my ditch, be actually, off a shook.
You should uncool and reach the good shit.
Yeah. Tashiv Gomorla Mola Mila B. Idel, Thomas Lavanish. As we went to Kirky, all the Bola Lesh. Tashiv Gomorla Mola Mila B. Cute. Gurmagati Del, Matatu brand new, Oknabi brand new, Taya Colette.
Like the Tassel and
Tom and Joegler, Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, they paired it Bonnig ag Una like you know the retreat she ran the shake.
Oh yes, Queen them.
Beckham College. Oh gosh, Becky.
No, yes, she shouldn't fear. She shouldn't break up.
Yeah.
I'm
trying to queue her own number and British stuff in the park.
I know. We were thinking, how were they going to mock her? She egg ancient breaker.
What's between British stuff?
Yeah.
Nor hard is she?
Or knock her out. She could it's a rush. She.
When he lay in her. He figured two
Yeah.
He can came for well, like Lana to see a task mark. He can came for Lana Amy.
Oh, it's food on clenching. Oh, food crowd. I got
she posted the fair grana. I'm getting to a smack to her gap at the end, and she went.
And here's a Shinnerola saga.
Shouldn't sort the name. Okay.
And I'm just finding my isn't it?
Grana.
Rocky May Instagram. I know got my picture out. He saying Instagram. Mar will she and Ron I saying narcissist and Kate Scott. Yeah.
Probably Efade. Do you know I'm reacting to like.
Toshi.
I was going to go in camera punt or like she not even be duck.
Toshi go beat duck.
I think she more. It's really shit.
Toshi like I'd say lap and base her up to like. Lap them.
Yeah, can she more shin.
Toshi like lap them. So Toshi on coon like.
Even camera yes, Lynch.
Oh well, need Karine. No, need Karine and Tone though. And Tone, August the crumb. Oh, it's Breguk. It's Saul. Installa the Saul. Okay. Even if I'm going to go over Saul, yeah.
Let me listen. I've been taking care of them. Okay, Nigeria. Shouldn't even on like. Idea all him like the idea dainted it.
Yeah, well it's failing like you got my failing.
Which is hard to.
Me dumpster. Okay, fair I thought
Can't go my Kanye and
see like it's failing like size Echo and Jen the Breachy.
Oh yeah. Well she's living the bride too.
Like no, she just love it.
Yeah. Because mine got the var the Lamak machine.
The Gama her Taki and Bird for her.
Oh, that giving. Bruce.
Caitlin Jenna. Just you could just know your arm.
What should Dul Mackin Snady Shin?
No, Daniel Bruce and her. I just think again Shay Ishley me Carthy. No, take him like no. Neil me in a Quina like no. Neil me in a Quina or Curve like shouldn't know the tassel why Levette sauce the August Levette
it's a true river fun
sucker in a hail. Yeah, I know. I like it's true with own gur si buinte leis an clown sin ré mar just tá clúg was call air an clown sin mar go mín si de glur clúg was call an Tomar fod, you know, so just sin an cum a bhí air fresh and just scale new up the eile a bhís all gacu. So it's true é sin.
Níach tú chlár John O'Rourke if you're
No níacha comes
we should kind of sort of chin agus Caitlin Jenner.
No John Eyre.
No ní
Right,
vi sé stúre ach vi se an simul ag an ban gribh si a kaint fuhi Jan Morris si nóca blian dísna a vi si nóca rinne seachna agus fear a víinte drogaví mar bhúcail agus vi saoil an simule ike mar na vi si óg agus vi si gobar mar Irisure agus vi si pastel timplan down as quick si sus Everest medium balfad sus vi si an ag scrí a fui den an upad skrif si lewer agus James Morris a vi inte econom sin fós si vi páistike agus ag stadéigen an sin jen sin kinne ahrú mar vi voig si mar ban ag goni an stig so darig si agus finam som gur vi si tris a lá no vi le vi an banien vi naishod vi gapike agus ach ke vi an tá si fós leis an ben céile a vi ke ach víre kolskara áil mar ní red cad ag burt
No,
posta
ach like cé bhioch what sé go an lí
vi ag an stad sin
cé bh blin sin a bhna bhéan like okay for me smu like ní bhioch sé like ní chuch faoi le rest si go
anyway vi se an sim agus sin land si right agus si skrif lewer die sin túpas tastel so ní lewer tastel per se a fui na hart agus sort de inspiration je ken ri si tastel vi se an simmer you know agus ag no blin dé si go hi le dead
fós lá na foine agus
fós lá na foine agus an intin go homlan ceart you know go hínta a vi just an simmer an rudi enchi ag an naam vi si an chróga mar vi si sort of I mar a réim ó heh a post de agus vi si anna cáilúil bre sé an televis agus sin
ní go si an a fair
well is fair vi si chuig si sos in a post dair si mar fair
right okay Siocasú leis an man sin sásanna a bhí mar like tréálaí dornáíocht
dornáíochta
okay
sure
agus well obviously pan seo bar níos
kinis
sa creigetí Bhí sa le big bro an sin so níl or fast a mar
so si fós gobar an sin
mar tréálaí dornáíochta ní dal me she just the learning Sarah agus got packed by the Daily Mail.
Oh dear.
You know what picture of in to Solaris and Shin? The Yadig Lave and Irish Daily Mail?
Yeah.
Came for like
it's just
picture that.
Picture test.
This is problem gur on Daily Mail atá live again mar ní an new function occur.
No.
Ach tá Bertie Marie block here Jack McCaffrey agus came in Ella. Miss Affairs.
In our letters could you? Yeah, maar máthain ik kan tá our letters biog fuin stair tan the bally clue the
green grafna agus
it's bad around the is full around the
yeah hanging on credini mock surgery couldn't compare that those in hours and chin and made any brand new words
I was seeing Ellen to you while I talk about the package of green graph
yeah I know so you actually know your
Ní smó green grafna leir spin fire ná tá sa chat ar fad.
No, it's breaking sin. Back an album or fod.
I know, I mean,
Oh, a croquet. Yeah. Sin fear.
Yeah. Nish tan siachan glittery stinging impression.
She just crack also. Tá sé ar intnagam sagus una. Tá much con count in a picture na album I joke pay count tá much con Yenov count in a picture.
Photoshop?
No, it's kind of like recreating in a bear.
Oh yeah, but
with Fosta.
Yeah.
So like Badger and Karen and William.
Leon immersion, no.
No. Badger and Birch when sees utility go in a budel full of pure. Obviously the curse tape the tape.
They're one of the keynote the battle I'll rash. I was like shimmer could do enough. Job now chat.
So I'm supposed to do doing commitments Aaron took the last bit. Tá kosher Nicole agam Aaron new last bit.
Oh she's talking she's on you.
Yeah.
That's what she gave up and chin.
That she gave up there in Hain last struggle. So area yeah, I think it will. She makes a chocker air. August she and Shin August Connor freshens of the Birchwood country. August Yale she glued on Connor in Yale. So Shin like on road like Derrick Yaku. August Con shift Derrick Dentiki in English.
Well the Kaiki's focus supposed
yeah, see Tashi near she occupying part-time trip Margot she go over size mar
stuff in
yeah, tá like Tashi Bonaha in like Lunaha in Ifig and Appalachian Centra God, the glamour room so hooked her I was saying Taban alien in Ingna I was in Nicole alien in Smidu I was said like Tagari got him to play like a maid target to Hilla Eki like and shit being like debt Nick Zeki and Ivan like
your cooler revenue shit there.
Woo flapjacks
and the flapjacks the my break oh thought sin like mini and ish not very many
no chance tomorrow to all that calculating how it's fresh.
Yeah, it's come dacher. So good joke shit about. Oh, that's attention. Yeah. Now, Sean Kader of James Ataksha, with your daughter.
Just Aaron Emil if we like sites. An arm lock we thought.
Ah, yeah, they don't know all on the bed. Ton of flapjacks. Does she dirt to mock?
She actually is flip quarter.
Well, better dirt map and stuff. Should and would she actually do to third trust me?
No, just a piece of shin in her.
On the mail. Oh yeah, she'd be back. Oh no, she would.
No, she'd go hauling.
Ligdo furu.
Yeah.
You should fogg and too.
Aaron Road Shrine shin.
Yeah. Talk about it.
Yeah, she's Aaron.
Fogg Aaron Boffer.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to competition.
The words on both we actually
both.
Yeah, the Deco.
Yeah, the Deco means it's 4.
Was the Greek off opportunity Greek now?
Yeah. There's a guy from Lartified 3 years late, so I'm a coffee year Lartified 3 years late in show. You can't make a much of cohesive show.
Ma'am.
What? They should.
She gone soggy.
Yeah. You're foolish vision. They should go hauling. She even your domestic goddess false. Okay.
I don't know how much confront like Mark Hall.
Yeah, Tori Trust and Chuck is feeling taken to her a fool and shows her go. You see the real Gaku the second.
E-Kintor. Flap Jack.
A Toosle Jack.
Sean.
Flap Sean. Sean de Flap. Okay, so Karen Shay. Lan on top tip.
Okay, so
on a school say your oldest Colin my should right. By she to go knee bug, near hoggy shamakas and iron. I wrote she'd crispy, August seed 4. Togamakas and I need August das orga boraku.
Me dove team player nimble.
Allow though for stan. Oh yeah, lig though for stan. Yes, she did again. Gar in the Carinoga eat August like foru suller ligan to dove still crew synumlan. Just your con
So
piece of ball.
yeah, the none of me Garrett Sulner in for.
August like dull for, so I'd say fog or fog homily
Yeah,
of
that's
Jays is like actually like soggy. Opera Fallon.
Soggy bottoms. Well, like Mary Berry for tomorrow.
Yeah, the soggy bottoms.
Soggy bottoms.
What's your last though?
No, some piece of dough to yuck.
Oh.
Not him piece of shit. Feck me, turn me down though.
Yeah.
Put work like again.
Yeah.
Actually, filling you said my breakfast cost at the van.
You actually go all in there for yogurt.
Yeah.
Because to the granola.
Watching what they say that they're vicious reach.
Yeah.
Ma hen check through it. Like me, I'm not into brush check through it. It's Barlam to flapjacks, not my rose. Barlam may not quiche.
No, it's brown quiche.
No, maybe that's similar.
Man, though, Kai may count in a donut, so danger, all that.
And it's in the clean honic. Ashlo, no, hopefully.
No, hog me Shakina while you own car, dump suggers ash, me, Angel Danger, Vion, is Kino, you just stand a fuck a Stevena, so no, shut the door down, August Nero, she'd on or, so if there's size, Nero, their crew, Nero, their or, you know, so if you should go bra, like, on Jen, Kenny May, Goth, and Angel Danger, dump suggers down, and give nothing worse, and he's in, August, like, Nero, Keen, Kojath, I'm raving the hell, like, rave. Grime wine os count agus extortion.
Yeah.
Okay, no, we got forward can we go count Velvet Yarug agus count Banoffee agus Velvet Yarug agus and Jim count Banoffee often count Banoffee like oh yeah be she just and count Desha and roll this just me fail him even Kershey's the end of it code asking.
Yeah. No, need Kishi. The smiling
Neil,
piece of
physical minute sugar.
Oh, like a smiling.
It's not the jellies, not what.
Yeah.
No, ni mal the jellies like.
Yeah.
Pastry, August, quiche, August. What do you have?
Oh, I mean, it's chocolate. A barlem actually. A barlem. No, ni chocolate. Like a smiling piece of chocolate. Enigma crispy. It's smelling really custard crispy, yeah. This.
Real two on bar chocolate is shit in a red PC potato.
Yeah.
Haven't you that? Need to have nutrition numbers there for a bit.
Well, it tore before with that notion.
Yeah.
But crispy hauling.
Like, yeah.
And then Neil these far na piece of chocolate and ye develop crispy.
The NTM not heard it.
Oh no.
Like the NTM not.
No, that's like no spell crispy.
Queen more wine be Murray Gardlin so Colossia August we were just like play like Dini Kamad ketchup the Quishnor new Sakofra August Kerr on Tagaskur Kester and sit man what is stuff current Tagaskur Kester and there too no we George Karen who oh no Kamad the Quishnor right to make sure I see in chin no August Kirsch Catherine Kirsch she was like just in the NT I'm listening to curve August close to go to the gore where we code or ear for you because like G-sport of you like I just knee hating paint while the grammatic beanie catches question.
Or the turn chair and procreate or squeezy. Quinny Gay, so question.
No, well, or the it's just this trork and he really look at it.
Yeah, well, near being the most to the aid, obviously, focus of go for going for the blinta.
Yeah.
No, knee haker of a procreator or
he actually eats some information catch a bit.
Well, Una, Monday.
Yeah, no, it's what I'm saying. If me him and really. Vegan. Hash kids vegan.
Ish. Tommy didn't have such a Nivian chicken nuggets or the scallop agus.
Oh yeah, really.
Well, ni higher should have been Dominica. He should have been Nisri Norwegian Björk, Margaret Cardistick or Fisher Eski.
Yeah. And waffles off, and Mr. Coke off the waffles, the waffles they off property.
Yeah. So she shouldn't have Australian-ish. Very glowy, I'll be in the hair Nicole, I'll learn.
Oh, the bird's eye key.
Yeah, so I thought she like oil held shouldn't
Floss and Valia, like Floss and Valia. I know it's Brawlum that knows me like obsessed now. Because Brawlum got waffles vagam, August and ponery occur who August like either brew a strap to Kayla, ponery August waffles to Kayla. Like brew it strap to Kayla and school you Ksula Teas.
Okay. Ja, ní mal is mal an pónraigh ach ní mal míad a chur nach le bí eile. Ní mal an bí mu seachas isbíní, ní mal an réan si sé de skeige look. You know, mal sa skeige. Tirim.
Hey, so it's cover sure. Okay, no, take him.
Ní mal an rudí.
Okay,
a ríis we drastin soggy a ríis, you know, rudí go nach pórdóibh bheith pluck. So shouldn't.
Carefree ruddy fork ruddy te. Like Barnum's a fan of Kadigarashi chin Bugnuk.
For.
Yeah.
This is just a kid to go to the Gary Crew, shouldn't I?
Well,
nearly to them of air career. No.
Ow. They post to. No, Tasha Grammy Kayla needs varnish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can make Canada going so the me to colour.
What do you mean Vader?
They pick up the fakely and the breach.
Yeah, bye. Well, if you got a cup on coffee or on the green.
These, okay.
In a rev Vanya.
Vanya.
Care the harmer Vanya, August Dini Dana, no.
Dina.
Dini Dana, like. Ni Corgan of would not, no. Marniel Care Volgog and then Deli in a bear, Maratog, the moth.
In the ball?
Yeah.
They gogum like Caravulloch. They bring can of wine too.
No, actually, it's not wrong. So if you have Sean Dara or actually go with off
like. Maybe in the bag old Vanya. It is like a fair. Shouldn't have a Caravulloch. So they're faded low.
No, plus thing should have. It's when not on Tane Ross. No, yes, you care to curve. Kinna. No, I can eat Kinna town. And Tane. No, Mammal. And Tane Road or Ainos. Down and Nolan Banya knock dog and a mock off our group like a dog and off Kirk were they gonna and Tane were there down.
No, Olin quit Banya.
Yeah, maar hooking with dove a
like Olin she did.
No, I can need no she a nod door her like I just don't need Captain Sugar Road nod door her a Banya Target Derek like I know like I need Glock of Banya like I'm shocked right now because it's gosh, no, like well, more than knee Glock and Banya roll their bed. Just
when she come here Ivoca.
After she shin not door her.
Came for going to this are not news not door than not Banya.
Maar nie in de Ella Ivoca. Maar like Niana Ivoca and Shane Levet ite egna shiki ni Ella. Danan na ba Banya da Lani. Ni yena she's doing ye.
Oh Danan. Ni Lissako up there.
Yeah, I know, like ni corgi milk on Brucian er na ma.
And the bar, well got on Brucian or ni vik should bio.
Yuck bo bio like.
No, ni vik mention ba bio.
Yeah, I was Tasha didn't ducker. Tasha didn't ducker than team club Mariella and Nate.
Yeah.
She got me.
But the farmer is also.
Yeah, like
you
know on Schlieg will Glordini of the Allergayaku go Targaderiak. Ni eshkioch di shoot. Nur hagen to like Degana August to ish Egan I don't know Snafedini Regan Degana like ni Rati in the Kirkoma Lebanya August the Targaderiak the August the Shin Nod Dorha. So it's eshkioch a
calcium tasting.
Yeah,
such an
the calcium le fall is spinach, it's turkey, in glossary, rudi exula. On fioc this shade, you know, like them bones, the calcium. Okay, so she shows size conspoded, Maris just choric conspoded e. Och like Darla Dini and Adrian.
Yeah.
I will go ni.
Yeah.
On fioc this shade, Neil say och size concur le Halo Targaderiak that Margol and Machen Argid a Yenavaku. Misfigure on Targaderiak the stuff. So currently Neil say the ye when ma'am like so just
I don't think
brainwashing it, let him jock this shin. Neil say the ye when.
Nolan.
No.
ach ní hé si agus ní hé go si de méid sin aige das bain mar
No ní heile tá
tan price
marga héis láidú.
Well no the price an is béisle dat de bhain
Ja mar tá éile bhimethe well sé mar an déine bhí.
bain ring ar dinner gach lá mar fá.
Ja mit fashion. Tú hí mas corner gang.
Yeah.
Tá igen. Idir gú tú star.
me.
Cú leris.
Oh, sin dead, sin. Yeah.
Níl gwelga ag dad so ní féidir leis tocht. Níl spoon.
Tá se gar cuanis.
An féidir le gar?
No. Well dit I gar,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. They crash the song so they gar mar big.
Joey
No,
May.
like board again for free.
Board shop all that.
Spalaman can tree I'm at the Henry Nuri again. Oh, you should better get out of the color. Well, no, I just a guy to a sneaker on their curve actually.
Yeah, mis mé man barm sit or ela yeah never know.
I was keep a large class and chin.
And lads a rank.
She Facebook, but need to roll on it.
No.
That's a guy in his pro. Like she showed us. Bye.
Oh, divide.
She took my news from Madness, but she did take 18.
So, actually, I'm careful.
Okay, who hooked the nigga and shut them around. Which done, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
No, have her leg when she did.
No. Kermit the Vulcan.
It's just a second. Significant. Oh, this is Shummer Grain in the earth, she mustn't. Oh, hey, that crunch and shin, Shiva.
Yeah, maar dat is doodje.
That she does.
Tá Shummer.
It might be buckle at the gas.
Yeah.
Fiote.
Fiote. Now, ní dálan bhfuil
What could you go? Shin, Diluga, been she fiote, been she tirim, as it tits masacade. Buckle, now I'm throwing good ass on that.
Fiote.
So she goes a glote, but need you the glote, maar will ela on the gun is lehne.
Yeah. Fiote. Yeah, to say
on.
Yeah.
Tá
cum ánar his seis. Okay.
Shakina rinne mar níos luúthe. Anna luú ar maidin actually.
Yeah. Your bod níos luúthe.
Bod níos luúthe ar maidin. Bod rólú
Tá siad an tash.
Well, just
Here, an níos mid an piece of shot.
Oh, yeah.
An piece of shit.
Okay.
Piece of knuckle got over. Okay, second with Nish. Ma, I'm with boss. Fire the egg and then a landing slash and go off.
Big popper kitchen with. Anias. We're going to Namaka Ola on top of Chocoshin. Did actually the windshield and see the curb piece of the Shinya. Can you him a piece of it?
There's a lot of it.
Malava. Fucking piece of lehe. There's your arm lost. Pan coconut.
Machine.
Oh. Smarting as you. That trace quicker mind that somebody get a flat track. A rinnemer.
Care that of your shoe on it.
What? New minute in a show. That trace quicker mind. No, top Rhoda which can you that Voga you're met Rhoda again. It's not the elevation.
Oh, this is a mom, Michaela.
Shouldn't bugger make come to think all that.
Oh well.
Just use the shea on it. So you sing it as right?
You need snatching off from there off when she's out there.
Yeah, well, but got to be session or not what you do to on here. Last from recurrent is Rishi Dasha. Yeah. A gorga.
Top log around agus Glen Shay. Devil droppings are Rishini. Just knee, tat knee and she's less your herbe. Just there Jay knock guide occur in Ainrod, like scones new Ainrod.
Oh,
I know.
Yeah, we just gone about gun. Yeah, me he can mention everything only man meat lush.
It's broad. It's broad because she co-millish. Ach, not Dorha. Eat up the vegan because he loves it.
Me vegan Carthy.
Alright, seo áráint go lenar lucht fecin
Yeah,
in bhfuil duine amháin am.
yeah, well. Ach, tá sé fós am.
I know, I'd say gach seans gur ceann in a daoine if atá ann agus tá sé just ar siú lecu sa fiúre.
If you'd in a golas of.
Yeah. Oh, shite.
No, you shouldn't have to go shit to come.
Grad, actually, Dúirt Louise druk focal an off yard rinne si dermid scrib si air. What pizza the shop?
Got hauling, bet she got that. She been canal like and cake up on coffee, Ella?
Yeah, great man, delicious.
Yeah. Then she onions. Right.
On job.
On job, I'll sneak up. That fish quicker madam, but carrot fish quicker madam in this August. Dating bitter Ganzi a host in this sugar. Ganzi day to come to them a him to call
new
Knitar. Gosh, I become first new Knitar. Well, it's the here. I'll just near one of them, yeah, name me rate the false number.
Been too long to live see her. Welcome to a hustle.
Oh, got no mid and off.
Yeah.
Yoga Joe. Yoga Joe. No, that's it. Emma. It's in raw day at hand. I need 1 hour on us guy go 5. We post it fun.
Hey, lumps and touch on
Was it the Canada Connor fashion? Let's get cake come. Kind of. Kittle.
No, I know, but the shop and shop. H. Darwin Glan again Gopher that top or of over deck. Yeah.
But she'll know this probably people over.
Yeah, I've got shop to Hogan how like 3 V level that anyone.
Yeah.
Well, H on Katie.
It's post similar.
Pizza.
Yeah. You lay with lads on it for
Kermit and
achieving. Yeah, a flat section on the S now. Yeah. Sween of Ma. She's here come out her Hanmer and Mustashin.
Delia Smith. August Kate Wilson.
Misha Rachel Allen.
Rachel Allen.
No, Nigella.
Oh no.
Nigella. The daddy on token and the Nigella.
They not on token Nigella.
Misha.
No, that's it. Crony. Shop history and a fair unseer.
Yeah, you're sure Roy asked there. I think he wouldn't shin like the energy shin Nigella. Is that then and not back to sauce delay.
Yeah.
Or no, it's smiling man. It's a rich language. It was Mary Berry. 18 on token Elish and Bake Off.
Yeah,
yeah. I thought she said when we're being character dasser.
Yeah.
Because smiling bit. Like being carrier ufasser. There's aim. We can. Oh, we should ufasser. See, near Yanship and 3 came of you now, near Vacation, and so near showstoppers, and then Cadrod again and shit, and then being technical and piece of technical and near Yanship and showstopper got shot and out. August Nadine Erna, near bunch gilna bakala, egalanica. Like, should. Well, look at the near honey good you mock a now, take him along the home. So much to tell they can knock our dance go through. Like near a bunch in the bakala,
So we knock her like offering body length to recur.
You're right to commercial, yeah. But we used to go cut us right to the end, but like need rocking share and go or shin and glormer. Liana Maron, so.
On Gavin was going to pull the knee track.
No, I was the ending in our Nurianam Shabaka, Lusa and Lauer. August
Joker.
Oh, yeah, Michigan's brew. But no, they're like Nurianam Shabaka and Kokra. You can all Lanham on Idis. August, the Ibrian with the Amak, no Canif on Gate to now,
Exhibit A of the Cormac.
sé sin nó go seach fan géad an tá mí tá si is pí be sin, but like ní bheoh mé se cos na bhhar den scoí as me cheall mar níos swinine bechar
Yeah, ní bheoh na meas
no ní bheoh so te leir derm óé agus enemy agus a taid mac háling ach no ní enna mór an balcal le ní mé gohilta.
Cup on coffee if we're a tree. Ceir an fim.
Tá si tá mé dréig ceanna gois.
Like sin lads. Oh yeah, agus tá sé ar fud an rifrag am inis.
Tá sé anna Tá sé anna a fad? So má duna bhhainnig fécinn ar bhile cean. The cúpa cean fá a green chuck.
Carmen to fustit near marginate.
Níú cynnig goléir hinna ar maidin. So tá an duine tá ag leir leat agus sé club ag leir leat ó
an rank agus ba sé shock plug
ní bheith ar róla.
There's a shocked modern sahin.
Sin níos fear ná bheith hús. Lord
free.
Trí mam an aróigtin.
Chnád mé.
Tá se anías?
É seo?
Ná danach éime úsáid go an meach sé có
Tash
olach.
Well no, ní bheoh sé olach. I suppose better. No chance.
All day sin fashion. Anías.
Mé ré alone is though.
Yeah, no, it's dark on. Well, you sort of work out and bail at them, huh? Making.
Yeah, they're mouth on, right?
Lunch sheet then.
Actually, I learned free mouth on top. Lanham right walk on near Instagram. I got tá sheet. And one comort isn't there shopping a show.
Ibro amach. Fair because. Again.
Like Hebrew amach. Yeah.
Which the Forbert a good map on. Nak.
Shakainer Coy Shumsa. I think it was she love it like Viekshi Ugani River.
What's Lampain?
No, I'm sure below that. Right now, can't tell me car touch my Wi-Fi because my phone the Danny. Just a great to come on here.
What's in a couple?
Out here.
Oh well, because she beat it. Beat it.
I think
the egg she's learned it.
Yeah, no, and I like better a hike. I'm gonna do $1 Just do the crop look.
Oh. Was it after?
Just need on go to Santil. I know. Darren she fein nach afraid lay a command like.
Sneeta. Nature they forget. My parent Dad was like posting the personal trainer.
Oh yeah. What happened to you? What's your friend done?
No. Well not so the kind in roll larger now, but early put you she found it in a douche boer if we done a stack. I get as a sin stopper. Van like dat she be no fast of their hosting she. Just talk carnish. So yeah, she's off good show, you know.
Ariam Wem on Jim. August off here.
Well, nil acadol hours to talk them below.
Nil tamagam do.
Nil tamagam do and trio. But we shouldn't come back shot from the tree care happen is kind of elegant and chat and shot.
Erlyn?
No, I'm Mort. AGM crush the dish and Bart. Woohoo.
Maybe on the block to share Tassil go Olive tomorrow side. No make 6 months.
Precious power like.
Okay.
Well you sure what it's over on.
Yeah, ní bar an baim go dí o'clock. So it's going to follow her
That's what she's come to such follow Olympic.
No, to order can make a body of
job.
Yeah.
Into.
Yeah.
They hire all the Maxicus mini.
Okay, say my mayor deal get an modern chin. Oh, hook the plug our car right now. So by me, I'm a good shot August. I go
agus
for
cén an de lácrít níon se?
Dó clog.
Dó clog.
Yeah.
I make sure very radio ácrít na.
Yeah, Colin Romper. Okay, they worked. So Colossian Trino just in on comment atá I had ever written here. And then egg came on my shot. So I go hook the plug to radio Lifa.
On badminton.
Yeah, out the plug, near plug, Skull Louis and Valia Monarch. Sin near plug de clog an chloras gwelga, hain de colostware dira, doyeg, ifiki knog, ag a haina clog, togra wio, and then an creek a do.
So the close street motion just stopping the negative kind.
Well, by like calora, like kosher agan a DG car.
Right.
Yeah, so you can go Mulik Mela and Lesson Lodge Martin O'Kira. They say like cool car new payroll a time in the Foshi off being Jagonier and Snapchat. And Vakati read chloroshine or TG car.
Not me, Merlon.
Yeah, me talking here. Just the Orla Aaron Glor and if we are Aaron Gading. She is in all of the law, then half there, and then Deck Mayor Tashi to blog at he Lena Cara. Cuts gone compass, Tasty Tastel. So it's blog Tastel time. So we either chloroshine August is ban Galia v Roshine August like Tashi just go hard and like August Hagweg all neki it's us Conamaraji like August is she co-grammar maybe ban Ella Colleen Ella a being a Conna August is us Guidordi. So if you give the other side like Trid or Snapchat like cut off this or no Can't we will you know can't we will to Jamar tag too you know so if you decide like egg trade I could just we should just be Sean
Brandon.
Yeah. Octasha co ashed up like on Bear the Kiss of being a beanie at Guatemala, right? You know good news like she'd a major book of Berla. Like Nuraden and looked shin Tashi Gabra. Yeah, of my yanam she ta Ocasila Tangle got a lofa you know.
Well, it shouldn't be ton blast cushion.
Ta. Oh ta.
So Granmer like nor aged into the weed for the Maragus. Nor learned to Linia, I was nor learned to Lenny Kayla. I was some Lewis different about the Lord Linia.
Yeah.
Nor learned to Lenny Kayla and Tashan Jackery the Hishkent. Like it's quite a few weeks vacant, a ruster in his bread and ruster in the hospital. Aknavi Seamus Vickil Tom
Oh, Sean Lajnar Hig to her
Then it vacant the subtitles I was near at me both and on a Hishkent. Grail get just on the scoic.
Oh, I'm glad it's got a tie and one or fatal in it how well the leaf occupy Hishkent.
Why sham
Well,
taking the Dina ta a geisha clash gapla Qatar
like the Crinwag in the day and she's far and August like got in and like yeah and like near me all the nose the glocka from Michigan told about a million Thursday it was near me all the aim of the glocka August and far shot count near hig me fuck all of no Camara
yeah so yeah
take him knees far on Connie and Hui and ish Ivod knees far
I painted that here.
Yeah, because she could do like shin. Because extract slash law wine and then and shop them there going to make a bra.
Yeah, she puts just a posh. She finds it winter new or wooing out or Connemara new or Kiri. I guess I'm kind of Stafford though now doing out.
Yeah,
Trish Hamlin Niho which should be narrow good. Comment different line. I guess taking she did.
Bert Connie Sniffic. It's off Tiberdor and the Orla. It's off Kiri the Adele. Niho come Fidar Goel Connie. Okay. Like the size can't follow actually, yeah, I'm talking.
Possibly same.
Oh, can't follow if you have it.
Well, no.
But your size no drug,
no drug, yeah. I've Bader drove like clear, say, when I'm sure I come near Kintineer Blas Linnea Gumriab.
No.
Du gan anni bheochas go cadastan a bhain gréir nach mé.
Ní thugam faoi deir mátá cáin ag dad an mirad.
No, maar níl canan muoine canige ní go an blá.
Gur drastal sé ar an manscoil agus ar an goláiste an láclia.
Tá sin neú ná gur si cardiac. A brí níl blas blacktíige.
No. Cé gais flottar má dada?
Sin nódra.
Agus sa gailge ó héh an gailge?
Mún níos má mún. Ascador, well, ní bhana de glamo. Ach,
glamo.
See, dado bas dúning áil dá bháthir agus tibadán da iad agus ní gailgurí a bhúchas ceachtracha ach dhéan siad an cine an clán a thógant de gailge agus dhéan siad sár job de mar tá gailge áling ag an glán agus níomhain sin ach le bhí antín bhí drifhar le miad agus drethar le miad is sagart agus ban réaltaíad agus chaisiad le chaisiad breis chuige blian haar leir Malawi, Nigeria, den antín Ethiopia, houts in Africa breis chuige blian agus fós gailge an céadtanga de agus colm an sagart. An nuirí bhí mé ha leis sa bhreatain beag ach bhí stroke again sin agus ar ná stroke bhí aneurysm aige nar bhí tusa timppla dó bhí sa sin breis fethe blian hen agus tá sé níl sé treis bheith obair leis sin sé fósa tapáis ach tá gailge áling aige ach is a níos an céidir go bhluise mé ag leir béirle. Níor leir sé riamh béirle lem go dtí an man for se cat ach níl sé ceart inis ach leir sé gailge chuna blianta as gailge an céadtanga dó. Le tócha le gailge agus é chuineal mar sin agus tú leir béirle gach céine eile sin dochreite ach dearnda go leirm se as gailge i mo chola.
Well, there's nothing on there with them Tom fod agus to go over like sin agam sin is tá sé dachar dom nar haim is sipa nu ar an most ní gaibre agus gomínar asú as go béle le.
Be sé an ta na bhí mar mai gin blithe rugby agus chumar si go dtí sandiment le brenn le nithe a bhré agus chumar se sa bhílan se Marios agus muan cédaíine isteach.
Tá Mario an
Ken sentiment sem. So humor sta in na door which mar neer éiste gan check an fer an waar so mooi vi sé go sé ligent den air text so staling in so jemmer or was er hoog me gur maga na hopper
yeah
just good task girl near
sin go há
vi sé go task
no dé an aníartanis gachortá in mílin is sipa ar an
le forward
agus é hurling film most goir le far an most see degan like fiú dá ar an fairday tá is si gré awesome most like thanks so just ar an gur agus tal má fiú like cos le gá like ma ní close si beidir a Gareth mé agus mé gurí those suits go an inio gur maha go the raw ni mé gurí size an daim si a career just agree
agus Rushi scoring
ach derma shop is goni ein expression ach is forvor is could is mo than honestly yeah
well then should be small year or na hairly fein fecum bhí luúde gan sa scoil bhí go háling san Rúmáinde an Moldova de agus bhí sé bem se seúpla focail bach se gcóí a dí a goite go sláán agus bhí cúpla téirm a beag ce.
Agus í scoigáíis bhíag si scoigáí
luúde.
Bú na cínta mar an chuoine go mé nach go bhacha mé
si go lícan.
An chuoine gur mé nach gur bhacha mé sa Sabers Manarí agus bhí si ar cóisiú nóige? Agus bhí si ar cóisiú nóige?
Agus bhí sé gáil an bhí luúde. Well, Dennis should be small year or into non hairly fein, you know.
Yeah. An chuoine gur mé nach gur bhacha mé sa Sabers Manarí agus bhí si ar cóisiú nóige? Beidir go just airí
bhí sé gobar hí sa take alternate.
Yeah, I know. I just tá is gom go raibh kosher nullag scully gálaí síl san ósán.
She gobar no tá si gobar sa bhícin in is cúntóir
ní bantre?
No. Is banitra I Moldova ach ní glapan siad le na cáilí so is cúntóir
Altra fiúla tú sa bhséid gur chuid like an méid áirithe agad fáil so céh altra nua like míle agus like 800 gord the nua.
Yeah, ní order siad an pátá lecha.
Yeah, ach chud is go raibh like ag fáimú mar tír agus gantanas míle altri agan agus gantanas 800 gord agan. Tásúla gom faoin amseo an bhíonn an bhain tír a fad faoi smach leis méid sin ach gordí sa bheith.
An ag dtí meisteach ní féidir do marathon an tairgetá áilecha. So ní bhah mar sé rá éana téisteach agus bheith a gord agus tá líine a dog postan a chun dul chun dem mar gord mar hasí go bhí sé ina crí gur hasú dem mar gord ach gan is ní féidir lo.
Sin le Eric ceann.
Yeah, ní féidir le margáiste íoch ní féidir le císa íoch ní féidir le ihe ní féidir le an cáir agus tá si de mil agus a go débre as sé sin go chun mí ceir le go chóach bína fáil íice ceir.
Yeah, no aontín san omláin. Céir faoi muinteoirí.
Tá rud faoi láthair ú fása chu duine rátaí difriú lepá. Tuigim den ASTI tá tásúlacha agus tá brónam nar cheasan an tío agus an TUI lo agus leis sin bad níos láidre. Like níor chuúlacha like fiú agus iad a caint faoi FMP a haar de as chéile agus le tuairta agad a ras do dhuine den na muinteoirí.
Anna go bit cute man. Na go mid an cute atá
cute. Ach ní bheith an parigid like ní liscin kind of bheith sé ras. Ní liscin go méid na scálaí agus a fiú agus an rud sa bhisiid goil a méid áirithe seo contact the ras tá sé gobí seachta agus gobí sa hoogte. Ach tá sé de chuirteach rudí mar productivity agus reforms so na bhí na lads bhí sé ag tuairt agad a ras níosig na lads dáil chana bhí sé fáil a go agad ras níl aon kind of productivity nó performance nó reforms nó éad mar sin a cushion agus just tá sé fáil a go agad ras agus tá sé ar scálaí bhd níos éirde ná na daoine seo caiimi se an a fiachar mar bhúid as tas go féin an brú ibre tarm tá annachcuid le déanamh agus tá rudí bad níos dechar do bhúintear níos ná bhíoch mar tá níl an smach céine ag muinteoirí ar rudí tá tuismarí ráling nachfuil cead go rudí áirithe rá in napáistí na gan leabhart le napáistí gan iad an ar nuair thugann túach do fáiste tag na tuismarí isteach ag rá nátuair amach do fáiste tá sé an dechar cruinte sin an bhrú ar bhíine, má éonteach an túirteachtar. Sin den si a job fad ní stechar, mar bíon ar an páistí cheart. Tá mí de lo
fé láta dó job í anamh gar.
Tá mí de local apprentice, tá mí den sin ar son na tuismthirí rihin an scoile tá si ag chur cosc agus bacharing rudí a dhéanamh. So cruinte sin an a bhrú ar bhúid agus ga mé ar tu bhúid go chiach. Agus é bríonn siad cócrú agus chuir siad a bríhisteach sa fós agus níl sé ceart goil tá cíos anard im le lia an chud smóchaní bheith siad riomh an tepa ceannach an seo tá éine an ghilta chun dul ras mar is féidir le take áil ar tríon den hí súsan sin le tá múdraháin mar go dúáil atá je cuichéad ar cheap ceire thiomar letan electric cannon agus an seo bhí siad a ggéachas san 1000 ceirichéad ar ár san le gá thiomar letan. So chalig siad nuas go chunascúid na an dhéana chuine ní léon anna a hairfáil mar ní féidir le fanna ní don go mar annach péisle ach tá sé fadro costa ag trocha hart a bhle lí mar ní bhaid
ar an haga go bhípa
agus ní bhaid go dhéice cúpla mí tas go féin iad tú ní sé cúpla mí an target teachta seach san ní fé le ihe agus císa iad tá ag fanna so tá sé ná beidir rud éige dhéanamh ó héamh má tá daine im le líon áitgúil an cíos níos irde ar cogamach dontas éigen Ní mé do mois ach do bhíine tá géirí túsa chur lena post an cé a heb líon ru igen agusfu gobar mar bhint go chógamach Jotas nu mar guard and whatever, you know, to trust them all. Chun éanam ní sé chun dtíine haar.
Yeah, mar is gar réachta nach iad like.
Yeah. Ach ní léon bheasa an rialtas ar bhaintrí.
No.
Ní léon bheasa.
Oh, más an rialtas ar ein farmer bit. No.
Yeah, tá
Pulatory.
You know, ní siad bín
agus tí níor ná príváda.
Na man agus an rialtas dearn siad rudaí faoi bhaintrí, car chun siad sí siad. Ní anan siad sin de Gardaí, agus ní anan siad sin leis na haltrí. Deanan siad é leis na muintrí. Ní léon bheasca agus sinna dtíine ar páistí lo. Like, tá meas ag dtíine a móhíonn dtíine agus tuismarí freisin gofuil sé de cheartta bheith ag tuairteach fuaig mar go mbíonn sé ag ngachá eile go sé ag tuairteach faoi na muintrí, you know? Agus ag an chéine má learnta le muintrí ar le tuismar mar muintir áthe do ná bíon anmheasa chuirthe, but mar grúpa tugann siad amach fuaithe. So tá sé sinna tap an bór. Síos, you know, tá sé just tá cultúr an tugann amach fuaithe, so ní sé sin amach. Agus tá daoine nó tá tríos postan amach a thuair sús contact ag muinteoireach mar gur hasú go bheith na muintrí agus níos de fáilíici chuí costas na Gardaí.
Bhris sé mo chrí agus ní sé go san náisiarnach agus ag léibh na litce nach chuir siad ábhata le a méid seo orintanta á, you know. Actually,
úpás an manscoil na
muintrí manscoil. Bhí tíine go like níana gurí éonrad eile sa saoíon of seachas an garm seo, like seo an taonrad tá, you know, de dhí web am a héile ar fád, like agus ní féidir le táchtar Scholar Bill was off the Glock.
Near Hulu to Ed Walsh knew Oscar Lidney.
Near Hulu.
We should call Master if we were to get like me program up shitting. I'm Garani and Shefu and possibly were ASTI dollar style August or checker of Alan Wintry Nakuchid Iruna them or Winter. 18 bidder a level the man's school and Nakul trainer car her fall the Alan August knee Nís mó ag level manscoil mar tá tréáil níos fearfaighte an den bhunscoil mar tá istig ag déadh muinteoireacht le trí bliana sa tá ilúnt muinteoireacht an tamar fad trí de chéim a sa bhanscoil déann de chéim agus an sin déann tú an céad píosa eile agus ní leis fiú ag éisteach le libse agus le iadín le nar bhí muinteirí ábhar muinteoirí istigh i bhar scoil na ní raibh muinteoir surround leo sa bhanscoil. Bhín siad fáca leo féin, so chunascoil siad nan an fálam. Ní léon ag tuairt tródóibh, ní éon ag fécintarthe sa bhanscoil bhíon muinteoir ag gcónaí istigh leo. So tá an ceartca go puinte nach bhfuil gach éine arúnach don bheith, agus níl an scabh chéanna águr ag dul isteach sa pláiste, you know. Bhíonn sa bhanscoil aslach faoi bhainteirí. Like, mar bhainteoir a géisteach le catarrá ceapan, ag rá rud faoi gach muinteoir nach mór gach muinteoir greibh sem aslach, you know. Níach mé ar nuacht éine a bhí chula mé ar radio aine.
No, sure, ní raibh na man na rudí cearta. Tá sé sin fáilte agam sa caiiciisnú mídhearnach.
Nachar si a chudóí a seach.
Díreach. Ach fáil siach sa Carlo Nationalist.
Sibh?
Yeah, an ceann le chumis sé faoi Miriam.
Well, actually, the Polymer our group of Facebook and question of this Mahari the and rud were Bua.
Yeah.
Rangteg and Negan and
yeah. It's not sweet about like Bayern like tá over Tanismo over no tá actually tá over or like over Gudine if we are I just think ní córá go mai sé sais níos má mar prior fecky here in Phelan still amach so or Clegalian they left alert kind of back on it. Yes, favorite.
No, too much alert from pensions with letters of me.
Oh, the brother and Guerrero and Bodian letters.
Minga goes I and child and pay.
Rarely tame it. Letters did fail into the could now in Chinarinos.
Yeah, no, we could chat.
Plain and white right. No, maar bij hem zegt van het is die shock.
Yeah, should I? We heard it all, you know, Heathcliff. Music mothers.
I don't know music about them. Oh, the so sick or so.
Daar de van who's.
Yeah, I know.
Like-
Yeah, I know. It's on weird gas. But does it a lava? It's going to everything. Huh?
Bit to give us.
Okay, mate. Okay, what's
Een kakje, dat had miljoen.
Yeah, beter.
Oh, stop. So yeah, Tommy Gary Thursday. Mister, what was a Gary Thursday?
I mean, actually, to make a bra, like.
No, probably alright. Like, me, really,
Tom should go, well, one of you, and lad shop, I was fun or trick at every No, it's a bit good ass, we shot yeah, third phone, so I take my Shane Gushes, and then by Ursula, I talked, I get shocked, I guess it's very less,
perfect girl.
Yeah, well, in this shock, car who couldn't, like, they make great actually CEO's corner river, if I could know my daily product, you know, Neil Air really, I could equally couldn't appear they. Neil say brand new wearing Rhinos.
No. Probably in scale, huh?
Neil Air,
Actually, screw buddy. It's very sure.
Oh yeah.
Sean Murphy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So in order to knog, no Cunnigi, Idagval, Treed, Snog, August Curry, Tweets Gugan. So show Tara Shoe and Egg, Julian Sean, August Pay Quarter Ella Tide Lockaport. So by she just see in order to Conra in Iver Shay, Shroud Archer, August like a Nia Clug, Tashi can court the Emirates. Egg Hind Egg, Tashi can disport the Aku. Mar Donald Trump, Mar Utrom Air, South End of the Verka. Egg Manny had Tashi can Monopoly. Oh yeah, do you remember Trader actually? Egg Haina Clug, Tashi did play in Cade with the Zella. Egg Larger Hain, Tashi can on Broth Imuct, Alban, August Imuct, August Ella a Flay. Doa Clug Scrabble. Tree Clug, D-Spore, Connaught Nate, Gavi is a shocked egg. Ian took air fod. Cora Kesta. Yeah, Kerry Club, Corth Irish, Coo Club, D-Sport, Ella, Shea Club, Monopoly Irish, Shot Club, Play, Irishori, Frit, Chaelga, also counter into Nagam and Shinaranos, Large Asia Shot, Play, Law Morning Gaelga, Doe, August, I go hook the club by Creek, Aku, August by Radio Re Rabio, Goody, a Carro Club.
Okay, say the Radio Re Rabio, Mark Quinta, Mark.
You know, Uk Club, imagine, Erdonuk.
Yeah, must have touched that great there.
Didn't she's like rave passage for in a showna? August knee glock and shit like say go show or click August. I don't play them each other raw. Marigold shape, variable shape rounds actually. Yeah.
So I can make orange and click like Monopoly, click like Scrabble. Shouldn't play honey here, Scrabble like this.
Yeah, that's soon I'm go.
I've had a chance to really share a ride, but he's
yeah, I can give you back right all courage. Maar an amtor the Amorach. Okay, Perry Tam Winter Rourke is shock a reach egg like a shea club near Kermish Ironwood. Gok Shant Kirker Orla Ironwood.
It's more.
Yeah, it's Gabra like it's Raylam dinner bit a shea club more Kermish.
Many vegetable Maxi in the shop.
Gok Shant. A new Kermish Hester Rebecca. When near a shop saying at the end of Dumgafol. August Kermig like Air Sean, you know, Macara on Grass Fashion. August Fishan could look in there, so fashion. My tell my test could get Shank Scotcha. August Conic Shakes near Screechay Rashkium, so Kermig like Air knew, and he was like, Jiva Cara, and I was like, Sean, can you pop a bit of nav order? August Richie knock Rev could have phone Brishta. So right, okay.
You should shut fish like
yeah. Good ask crispy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Rollum Countella actually tell my lawn.
Yeah, I spell the shield. And the chapter shield.
Sesame. I guess
yeah, smooth of the intervention.
Yeah, who? Or the on bus because it sees the cofa. Freaking combination.
Over tiramisu you don't mention. I guess it can be a steady.
Actually, Tom Harlar in Madrid, Boris in Abu Dhabi.
Oh gosh, you know, Carling House, you know, learn very good fashion.
Sinead, she goes down.
Well, the Bob in a kid, don't
Stop. Stop. Well, Buckley.
She posted.
Oh well.
So she and Kupla and Claire were from a feeling like critter.
Honestly, I shop stuff.
No, just if you know.
It's Queen Shin actually. Yeah, no, it's Queen Shin. Oh, Hatton post Shin Gomorlam.
Yeah.
The on crack by flash.
Um,
The Michigan you're actually a Queen like her to Graintig do Hian Tishi Boshti Hogal Tree Galga.
Yeah.
Michigan mo Boshti Hogal Tree Galga. Bayern.
you shouldn't get the end more now, it's near a great gig dead.
Yeah, actually you shouldn't be a kind of like a dear to Rogam like Neil. Well, Bayern fire all will go again.
Really go Wallish and Kim Shin Post.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm not playing on Shin over here. Go around Gail gig.
Lisa, yeah. I know. Shouldn't get father outside steam or knock around my arm and no, Neil Migler, Frank Hale, not before lads. Not be before and Tain, dinner, tie brand new iron.
Yeah, I mean, we should Lord Farish, Lucy.
No.
No.
Need to follow. Because actually on Gal.
Cannot.
She can show.
But on camera.
Yeah.
Shall I? You're going to the wine and crack and jar. Not
McGree on Bond, because she.
That's your robe on.
Robe on. Gavin too. Rollum say.
More than my enemy shot the Rishik shit.
Go on, Denny.
No.
Go on. Craig the law there. Neil should coach here as a cabin too well. Neil. Neil, fact, she wants to loop her fob.
The term she does. Such a term.
Neil. Doris Nick and not will she coach here as a cabin shit will. August curvy conditioner and her fat or click. Can't make her extensions on.
Oh no, she.
Niki all they just could he like a Shane just
No,
convert to Neil she
I
show.
hope to mock you that are there. These are Oregon Tony.
Oh, Tom McGrew coach shove and shot, right? I guess actually coach Tony and Shin.
No, Shin.
Fuck you mean?
You could get the screw do tomorrow and then to this.
Right.
Yeah. Just first checker?
No.
Job
Tommy no hook.
Job in the shop from the show never show her. You have a check to know with Erlina anyway.
Yeah, it's up to cool girl.
Yeah, I know. I could see way. We're a hugging chicken. Oracus a Iacarish, I guess. Will Mila Saveshlan Iacus my nerve oxylation. Few mammies to the lead them up. Few a shake like her mouth.
Few mammies. Go hire her mammies.
But she must first. A hand touch market I guess do to an order chance feeling them.
Neil you hate.
To an order Latabo.
No, no.
No.
If you enough like I guess to Bio Erlina done down her heart. No, not in a shame. Not in a shame.
Oh no.
I'm very confident.
Yeah, neither for the book. I'm sorry, Kevintrish or one can I help you actually near well?
Yeah, no, it's my Vullah growl on, but Rollum and Bloss, just Nathan. Yeah.
But no. I thought shot. No, my poker ring. Hey.
Should have done the Mick Lane written shot. Dead now with fuck, lads. Dead now with fuck.
Well, it's more made that may now 3 or like.
Yeah, kind of raw actually. Girl, come on then.
We both a kind.
Yeah, it's near Fridgmer.
Well.
Now sure by Judy not strong on end of Cain Tom was to toss near Shin a hook trug. Nobody will away.
Oh, here's her verse now the Tits McCullough.
Toshi toss new egg. Oh, like a hind egg. So own a hind egg gadeen the hook their margin.
Because I hadn't on about Shin or Kayla.
Just as she did over the Kayla fan of Blaine to like. Well, I don't know. Tom post Kane egg Sean is talking to. Off BJ and motor. Don't go to on. Yeah, sauce or the pocket though.
Well, that's function,
yeah. Sean had a year school.
Oh no, Nisha John Hamilton.
No, Sean weren't you?
What's the session title? Shaq covered Julian.
Yeah, well, it's more going post Kane egg. Final fiat in the bed. Agus fiat is fast up there. So it's fiat to say sure. So can you say that? Fast up there.
Oh,
come on, you're not kidding now with vodka.
Tasha, right.
Actually,
3 cup on coffee. I got post some with colour tuck.
3 cup on coffee, though, like 3 flug, imagine.
Yeah, but to go in an elephant in the bush.
Yeah, come shit.
And you could just
eight fuck coffee arms, so I guess maybe we do shop new, maybe
take it about cloud like Mahish Mahordy, I guess, or Mammy Kahar, I guess, clean like Hannah. You take your coffee or Trish and tea.
Like, it's very lumps of coffee that I'll give and Jindal colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose in coffee, I'll give you folks Danix and eat it.
I know, and tea,
yeah. See,
Don't take up on
Neil-
TV in a gummy small.
Yeah, ní olam te hile mar ní mahnam banya aglacha out. Just ní olam te ní mahnam me gan ein without.
I've been cup on taking the
Okay, shall we check?
Trevarmere tea. A friend of Blianta. Near coffee, near only coffee to go make a gopper. Not fehedi. Again, each of her chakra leg now Shiva.
It's very lactation,
Yeah.
Okay, tech show the let the whole be the
Be
goose show.
the goose. So Cartela Mammy Della Cola. She's about to together.
Married me.
I'm married to you. That's all right.
Yeah, Tom,
Right.
like. Oh yes, Toshi the goose shock.
So to be business, Helen.
Pa.
Quick no maid.
Toshi Erlina Neil Shahish. Mayor Robert. Or the Seuss. Bob Air Spot. Woo!
Yeah, easy. Mission is sauce and not tussle captain.
Yeah, that's right. Here, actually, don't make sure.
Fish and chasten. As your hussy into the kind. As you get in there, it's a lunch each other, Lannises.
Okay.
Fish. For me, like make her she Adrian theory imagine.
Take off.
When you make Ivy.
My lad.
Oh yeah. What about Shashin negotiate? We're still a colour that's like Shashin negotiate.
Oh yeah, she'd be.
Wishes and sessions.
Sorry, I felt like
Yeah, sounds smart. Not three of a colourish mini because a lot of hard kishan.
So she's just
Well,
nailed
Lucy
it.
Durton and Hanneman the Plusa, the Buggin. Now, well, many. Yeah, she's sure. Got a lot of hard.
Right, she's trapped at Mork. I'd take a Kermer shock. Aaron Gullet more.
Neil Culladine con up finish. It's the vice if you flapjack though. You like.
Ní
You
week.
like.
Ní mahnam is focusing.
Like, you like.
Barnum ní week.
You might have seen me.
Okay.
She for me fortune and you rocking to you to weeing. You weeing. You like him,
Ní mahnam.
you weeing me.
Ní mahnam ní fight. Ní. I know it's ní viig.
You like.
After she could ní fiig me Asian. Ní week.
You weeing me. You weeing me.
You like it.
Yeah, nation for that man. Yeah.
Cardella.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
So you know what?
Cool. No cock.
No, you know Riname.
Yeah.
Dermot
yen me.
Yeah, so she sin close to combination because this is far my shin. Right, there's ní yarna.
Yeah.
So I know it's breather never.
Yen, it's
Shivad ní stasha. Yen me shin like.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
it's somewhere on moon at
I'm
time.
a heish in a house new ish. I was heish. Shin murad new.
Ish.
Yeah.
Well, three.
Tá fucker umlan new agamish.
Yeah. Like a Asian.
Loving me.
Love me, yeah. Clothes.
And Claudia or to shin?
Yeah, Hans, well, it should not have called a shit together. Clothes. You can hear on top of. I clothes. I'm hitting like a clothes in the sea. Look Marie sin a while Hoga League and the clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, can be the fault actually.
Yeah, being Berdicus, we've been round nach na Berdicus inta gaben sa chonra tá like list acu ag croca in our nifig the ruddy atá well the ruddy adort Andrew McInerney a vehicle over nifig agus an sin tá be round ruddy wa ag Aidon come off
Okay.
startup company
Yeah.
to a Seuss.
Yeah. Call it two suits.
Code of two Seuss sin urching sinna I hope she there peg punkai. And so I didn't do peg.
No.
Right now. Tá older air a Darren lot like Nicole of these na agrity ar fad a Hogan service tree gaelge or service ar fad tree gaelge too.
Oh.
Yeah.
So a Lanka.
Yeah. Right, show me on queer showing it.
Hello, Mrs. Oh yeah, no need.
We're taking my shit right now.
Just start out to.
Yeah, I hope my son region though. Don't like my Janish.
Captain the better memo. Flúdín electric ar siú
Can you fluidine electric?
na leba.
Oh, the fluidine electric. Can you help me?
Cos a gur the thing
Oh,
was
just
le
near his
flú.
kind of view, like.
No. So, yeah, Captain. No, him says, what does it take it there?
Yeah, no, it's actually go bra. Actually, my toe.
Yeah, no, need I for
We're gonna be Dermot kind of toe literally we're fast shopping it. And then Jolly Del came a text anyway. Like me, here you Google all of here, right? Like kind of again if you Google all their toe.
Power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She knows that minute.
Yeah. What could that say? Ach má má chuintú isteach é fiú sa fóclar mar nu bhín tá lurug tá sé sin dechar teachta. Má chuintú seach a spéilge tá si go bra má lurgín
Oh, she cosúla like she go bra no she níos fear ná go bra. So she níos fear ná go bra. I think she needs fear ná go bra. Oh, strange on it. Hi, Colin.
Hi, come on,
Come on, see fine.
Ter shock mo kek lo, yeah.
So sure she logging it own a 3 o'clock margin, so take them there. Yeah, some water, Smith and the Shiva, the make lad Lenny do it, some water, VC, I end of Lum, on a 3 o'clock, so Gurmagat.
Yeah, she's fair play with come on, yeah.
Yeah.
And what do you end in the market, that he need, I suppose, yeah.
No, for fair play to train the brown and free and on mask gonna be organized do it.
Oh my. She not got me. No, actually, there's needs farmer. We made all the colour and rare, so actually, Erin she should better than this mo.
Girl, you're the top of the lot in there, Saturn.
Yeah. Well, as those near my Ray, Gafolesh and jet lag on Overclick and Tussie, you know.
Can you screw it to the rank?
So I showed them clean, etc.
Erasmus, like.
Yeah. So to me, Boris, we law her. Yeah. So to me, show. Feelings arrives, shouldn't clean to win that was, yeah.
Cool, care thoughts that are
Tlee agus politicht. But yeah, ní tá sé léir as barely those or so ní Larry and Frankie sugar of it.
Really? I wasn't out as Frankie like. Oh, what about it?
Neil and Frankie sugar. Larry and Garmonish like.
Oh no way.
Yeah, but just on old school show needs fire. Tomorrow tall Largo. Yeah. Yeah, top. But tá mo chud folklore like sa boulangerie gama so sin rud salty. Con is jokinna or do sorry
okay, yeah, take him in this, okay.
So tá an taobh sin de Harvey Law. Ella like Dini are in an ortashdag that she now loud between team look the fat fit and I'm in her egg but ni fatal a road egg and or this shop is so.
Yeah, she wrote she'll she's there and ready to look like.
Yeah. It doesn't new Gloria Conrad then, well.
Yeah, how's he making like Mio in 2 weeks shopping later?
Maar just vi mis essential min ik rinne blien maar les vi me over le well vi post Maria og actually post in into my klein like so vi mis it's gewoon bloody harder cool goers the shachten there.
Yeah, that makes it more being the casino thing where after got in the earth like murder to make Larry la horla agus mar oh yeah no that call my end of a good last like near hig make out after but they're got in a time.
Yeah, no, just like Ruddy actually rave load agus Ray agus Cadella Kubalordi ain't no view show bleach gotcha take them all.
And you're to cover on being gotcha.
Niarna no glass from my Harlar freshen on like name gain so Veer mo fees anyway so teach Lena.
Yeah. No to make out remember. Make him. You are you are problem.
You what so
yeah, so how many Craig finish again or a Craig week is idea.
Oh wow. It's entire shock in it. So I feel like Ken is the Kate Ruddy that ain't a good then it's first like Ken Ruddy's tacker.
Yeah, well Sean Cade fiocht this more, yeah, I suppose. Kjolmer fiocht this bua, like Kaiki ni tree after him, so we like photo shoot on the Miriam O'Callahan, so we just
oh yeah, good equation, alright, yeah.
Yeah. So we do sin cool, I don't know, it's good fame, like just being to coconut, like being really egg-sealer, she was gachil like an launch. I know it's brawling me, like, as she eats like her father, we went on sold us, on egg-seal, Marfus.
Yeah, well, Tasha half it, so yeah, I know that you're wrong.
You know me, free Cara.
Say, what Julian? Hi. Yeah, should I? No, agus an é dúláán tá siú an seach céanú ag bhí tugtar sin go luú tre seo dúláán fé cairnú chu in sin.
Gweil go fé car?
Oh, yeah, an Africa. Come agree. Sin learn to go to.
Yeah, no, an graphic gan anam, is gweil go fé car, tá siú ar an Google ag mína saona capan?
Agus sin
I gceann mísa.
learn the gweilgur fa an leig, nach fáilí uíocht na leig.
It's fé car or ach sin tá like the sin faoi éid on.
Nice.
Níl sé fúmsa. Báirmsa díú with seach ar cheachtain na bhega. Sin an post agam sin á 5 na cheachtain bhega agus fiachtas fasachta.
Oh, okay, no. So it's like mar bhí John Lidon, va? Awesome. I mean, you code.
Remember with Peg, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. On well, I'm gonna go there. Anya.
Anya Peg.
Yeah, so like a post dog a minute.
Right. Oh, yes. So comes to already an Aaron. We are. Comes to on Shantir.
Deadly. I don't know. Conas your og to our fa blina a like, but it will umstand to your og or fa like few lastly, and I'd say.
Yeah.
Problems to them a show.
Yeah, no, Rockaway, Philly Mayor, Darren, Nis Danny, Shanska Rockaway, a Gober, Rish, Harlar, Arfa, Trace, but Curry May Foon, and Aaron Darren.
Yeah, no, keen to like his problems. I enjoy. Eshiak on Connaught Nation in a shop now.
Yeah, couldn't make Shane alright.
Yeah, she's very crap.
More on row. It's photo please, okay. Cúig euro was fresh just the looked and finching, but
yeah, na Sean lads to say to you who August tá game queera out in ish fashion con like I don't know queera quite new.
Okay, ain't okay.
Yeah.
Lidea in Estift and Gaelga as well.
Yeah, Nathan Gage.
Ain't okay.
Yeah. I know, there's actually code Enoch. August we lost Ogric the Agan an shocking Chicata leis na Polatori agus na Shanadori. Well, yeah, like in Istanbul as well. So dear Trasna out Jock Line. Agus you know vi Marig to spawn like planning ishtake the V Agan donna obviously near Glacoglow air Curba.
Yeah. It's just like fin fall nach well new.
Yeah, like dainty speed low agus like beyond simic fini onto off like there on lay like lighting a on gate.
Yeah. Yes, no. Yeah, and Ravine lost in real to Shan Rev. Sean Kine,
yeah, hi Sean Kine agus Honic Heather Humphreys.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so we should no we internet actually on Wavi Tinner Vaughan. Live says cool will we just on Shane. I don't know. It's okay now as I said.
Shane, cause on I'm sure.
Crap V-shake Stalabach she's and Laura father new off the Igober Owalia, so New Hour talk all our Curbe, so we didn't pay them so like
don't know. Yeah, no, just cook shade like near vein like near Fover and Joy Curbe, just cook shade of sour I could give for it. Like a law one.
Is it on 4?
Yeah, it's Fogler and it's like so how the 3 shots on him VJ fake you know how the fake came got law. Needs more truck came got law. And then says view Cade law to be air for. I was just say hard niche to me called code and never thought of got machine mock ribbishing like you row head or ain't really end of like so
it's not the end of the film.
No, Ochbeg. Agus beg sé Harbe. Roman Seal.
Cute.
Seal go more or less.
Boris.
Yeah. Yeah, Sinead. Yeah. That's a good corner of Belga and show. Ach, near Bill my log of
Yeah, actually the Glock report to go raw more down up. Yeah. Gaeltach Sir Sign a Boris on Crave.
Correct?
On Gaeltach Sir Sign.
Oh, yeah.
This in Ara. Go home on me, Carrot. I'm not.
Oh, yeah. Go home on, yeah.
Then, on Sin Tan Aaron?
Yeah.
Okay, so then, Sir Sign. Okay. On Gaeltach Sir Sign a Boris, Sin and Anamir, Attire and Grave, Akio, Aaron, Jin. Or Clink, Ian, Paku, Aaron, Down, up to Solom.
Derringer and show tá sé mar Connie se féin an show it's like onad cultúrtha éarnach
Oh, cool.
so sé not gan sé agus massam gur úsáid siad nacho mar is mar áit an dá crinnehouse gachar like is einard éarnach itar a siúil paras bín sé siúil an seo nu like bín Tom Micklein cosúlum sin Connie ach freisin like Alien Tory agus Scríbhneoirí cáúla a fatama like fan she'd like arrogant like fan she'd show so being like tasponsor show so yeah Kevin could like me crinnehe coming away and show massive but ní éonar fe agam go fá
Buyers and Crave buyers that Marbell and Crave
yeah níl mór an gailge siúil de leid show
yeah I'd say not well like I'm not well
yeah sé asiste galore dul bheith leir all hours like gachil a lá sin gan chun de bé rá so
ach ní bhfuil híonn tú like mayor go cnéanras
no well má go tá mé leir le cúpla daoine le leis an clown agus
yeah I saw mí lúna sa freisin níl tú nach mí lúna sa freisin
yeah sin é a gail go amháin an seo chumá so goir mata ein lerághain faoi éonar duine eile tá sé
bhé rá go roúnda
Tágann sé amach an rangine más an Americanánig go soccer machine tá géirí an ru an rá.
Céird iad an like what's fair to rá. Céin náisiún is fear leat a bheith daoine de agus cén ceann is tú.
Ní hatín Americanánig lom.
Yeah, ní hatín Americanánig le hairnig.
Just learíonn siad commáil. agus those current education is no make it out free
okay brother
and then Luchten Israel tá she just I don't know just this Americanic in our era Kate did go on it's what right Americanic to talk about or franking just ní leir she'd let England nach talking on rank so yeah well like like people are nervous in old school the morning grab in egg and like international into the wrong ní rough like char like
yeah ní and more on ear of yeah
so right
yeah
okay thought it's me we can on we are
mean lot on like on being to just a dini air and put it
yeah I think does she done a glory like but
I know
like trocha nu dahad Micklein fád ó éarnach tá si.
Bheoh mé sé díreach mar an ggéine like is bralam an size on gran atá daoine éarnach you know
tá sé éagsúil but in gachar rang like tá mé bíonnach ach rang le Carolm ó mála agus just is bralo an size crack éarnach a bíar is brala gachta de mar bíon golóir le tá spáanta agus ruí mar sin le déanamhagann so is bralo ar seaan vertigan sús le legan a bhíine nu.
The birth Almadon éarnach.
Yeah. Just úsáid an pásanach sin agus rocky dú a bhád like.
On charm.
Yeah, sin
Actually, Kaimé picture a glock of it. Okay, Kaimé picture a glock of the goth group glock and port. So just staying younger on Shindom, okay?
What?
Kaimé like screen grab all this.
Oh, screen grab. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Cruise talk. Jesus, don't dear come on lab like.
Mission show tree plugger modern. Okay. You ready?
Yeah, but Kurt filter.
Oh no, hold on. Shouldn't don't say. Hold on,
Scanner.
Yeah.
You know, if you broth, you ain't wrong.
I know.
Tá frog ragam. Ken is the key to Kirk Conner and Gaelga mock like the key na Gaelga for ogre na hair but the name
yeah go on Cur the law no that's like okay hey no posting your action your clock my green graphical film our grades big bug okay hey so trick Ragat.
Yeah, he's on later. Well, yeah, he's on, yeah.
Well.
O'Neill, C, Hinde, Cam.
Then he made Cliballer.
Rio, make a Laura Lantor, ain't you?
Yeah, oh yeah. Bayern actually, better go my Snapchat like Maria Fresh and we she ag shell text is going to be towards mock them needs to do him or knock around my egg train on the mid lane.
Oh yeah. Oh, Darren Gresham Fever and Rebel keep on it.
Yeah, I think they're running off like. She found Myri and Tom her father like near she like can't look him out of it. Well,
yeah. Oh yeah, we just saw life we brought her in a tweet of shell she found blonde Nicofic agus Daniela.
Yeah, the e-kind story. Obviously, size cross. I think her leg right in a e-kind story. She is see.
Yeah, really. Yeah, just fine. Needs to bore if we net. Na make lane that she called Dakar Agri weren't they?
Yeah, we may actually be like we mentioned as that like Sechonra August Cora or shoe like I'm like we mentioned on Cora Stura less to make lane. I can ginger store to lum, you know, actually even you got this like a Lordy and Sholane, yeah, plus a fancy while I'm like where Douglas out 3 o'clock or so I was like right grant and they called Yar on Twishin, August and Shin, we may oh yeah, of them a water and Shin, August Kirk Ken and make lane Glecker air hangout. Vichy to Charlie's, you know, where's Rod Camden.
Yeah.
Hi, she was home to Charlie's like a storm and Kirk with Glecker. Like it's like Nia Nemo Adame like Neil is complaining. Oh sure. From Burino.
Porter. They're always they're talking about that and they're like I
know I Bader like ni buy me anymore. I can go Carden Photoshop or shoe and down up. August Garaka me a stock and Shane mer to my graphic Photoshop right now.
Just gonna use that.
Yeah. Talking about the bus to talk. I'm like.
Yeah.
Peter Muddy a Jara.
Oh yeah, can I make Photoshop outline actually? Does it actually have a bit of look like shock in imagine?
Co-option like just more size.
It's good enough to finish contribution today. Like Ian Roggum said, like Vera and people already I'm just like fucking Microsoft Paint and everything.
Yeah, shouldn't be very great if you order my Shiva Carathon news. So I was like, Microsoft.
Yeah, so just yell at I get in egg in LA. It's like
Oh. Hold on. Oh my god. Shin gas. We ban Hi Katrina, mal tati felt like brand new. So Katrina it got her an angle like brand new. Well Veek she had brand new wearing Mercury. She could the tweet I get a toggers to one.
Oh wow.
You're welcome, Katrina. Does he go to?
Hate mail time.
No need to fall. The mayor Dilgish or either Katie come out August Virm Irie egg a tree, the group of horses shock, and then Virm Irie Kuig, the group of Ella horse shock, and then Virm Irie a hook, the group of Ella horse.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And it was like we take a brag, it's like William Tanavas Mer Gochdana, I mean Porsche like being she decides their beat Le Porta Glocka.
Yeah.
It's just Misha will say peen for that. No, that's a Misha. So Margot Gochdana co Darfuck, August their beat we kind mission that their beat. Like a current chase I found more main arena. Degan like need being arms the Glocka Port, Marathon, Tom, Clor people Glon Ogden.
Yeah.
And Duncana and Shopton. So it's just like the Dara shock now will be gone on ski. So Byram will be and up the end of I'd take a Myram or you go the end of a more off to see the gum gribbing.
Connor's actually dollar raggedy.
And Mort.
Jeez.
Shock and Umlan.
I guess I should have courier.
Yeah, Kate shock the war. Off Tom and Nismo and all that. Like treating it. Yeah. I'm a Gary Culla, I guess I'm a Gary Gareth. I think we'll like lack clock kind of come good equal.
Does she come on? Cora, Shade, come on, she didn't like brand new clear.
Yeah. Actually, Ethan, come on the cock today, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, they thought she didn't heal her Instagram or like.
Yeah, keen to. So, Imrine to sport.
Imrine.
Imania. putting me out of the store or WhatsApp. Near a street ball, like.
Yeah, no, imrim, yeah, tá sus a ghlacha fi láthir agam, céad sus le ghlacha agam le blianta anús.
Not
Yeah,
what
so
wearing, Boris.
tá ach, yeah, make
No.
No, just tá sus wein in our ear agus just mar literally tá mé níor bhórs na níos mána caiiciis séir le cúpla bliana anús, so
I was in green to the block, Leah.
an picture sin, yeah, sin FIFA hain nach FIFA hain.
Oh, right, okay.
So ní choirint. So bhí mé lá le cúpla bliana anús agus bhí mé leis na míóir rih sin, so feicimid cad a thuirláin ar heimáile.
I go to Buffalo.
Yeah, just as exactly like the glory I guess, like what year ended the end of the hell, like.
Oh yeah, no, take him go on to Carlo in Pella Block, Leah. August being a Colleen Cross.
Yeah, there. We see Dakar glory, like just near to the end of the mark new.
Yeah.
But I guess come along but just March it got my shin or thought an egg and follow there.
Yeah, being Shreen Omland ice there the hail so shield August just the hail in general. You like okay Oberjet like Dom you to the Colossia like maybe you really all the post part-time travel.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like we come lumsden or if we like ourselves out to the machine like a winter just the green yellow time but freshen the more you go to gear like sail Ibra cart pocket like what do you need very eight like to kind of basically veg over on the cool like
nice plus the Eric though
so fact for no saying I'm sure got a whole lot of stuff but yeah just Quintana was in Suskadisha just as you come out and curb yeah we don't Willie fight dogums a clicking like so if you hear him should be a hoga
oh shit a horn of this okay
size good cue though yeah no so just to get a baguette scockle law and so you lane trying on
cool oh this the cross on
Pano chocolat crepes
baguettes
Shin Road in the lane shop August reps
Rinne mé féin agus bháin bááil an sin actually ar an trí or clé gagun. Remember flapjacks.
Ah, good job.
Yeah, they should actually go Holland.
Problem be a maher aigen, I'm sure.
Well, actually, we like Camaleric, the where like Rimmer o Musca.
Nico and Jin dating vein is in the end.
I know, yeah, this is like near and Curra is shocking of golden syrup, Ulla cocoa kno, August and Jin and Mascon flapjacks.
Sure, dating, yeah, keen to give out in the show. Ni in but dating. Don't really go make it.
Just make you were like an egg silly out of them co raw August like so we should see the chlor coke rook this. Yeah. Rails television initially. Basically.
Yeah. No. No, New Lane be a card it I'm le Tommel. So I want to end in a
absolute cat like
want to end in a brand new show team on down. Cuig rude as Ireland day, Shin Moshola, Motigiri road egg and a Hiola coon. Then week ein rud atá dainte ag máthair is cuma cad é
Curig mé ar Twitter sin níl sé curtha in airte gom go fáil
is cuma cad é agus atá sé crutha ag máthair aigen I cisten éarnach ó ag sé raibs
Brother cé ná mar Twitter tá agus a rís column
Imagine ONEILLC a haindag just in
oh brother
yeah ONEILLC a haindag
oh yeah Frinjin
Misha
ag lurug via dainte ag máthair ar bit
ní bheith mór féin sásta mar well ní leon tseilta ag féinú chumá so is cum le fin
hold on caimation yes regular Lua/Dana le bortha le Cursey Gramady.
Go orient to spell check and already so. On the yacker.
Okay, fab. Cannot cut off bits and Locklear.
Rafarno.
All right, okay.
Yeah, no, plus an East gone new.
Huh?
Or plus an East gone.
No, it's not slow condom, so draw some air cloth kushlifa.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah.
Just glocken too less. Near close and do blast for like yeah. I'll just go gur. But she's gonna be against.
What? Oh, I'm slight blast shinagam. Neil blast shinagam.
Best so can I have lost his gone.
No, Neil, no.
Neil saying Maria here so.
In fear, actually, yeah, position fear.
It's tush Kentucky though, so she makes so.
Oh.
Neil saying practice.
Didn't kind of boggers looking it.
Well, does she clutch the glory Hannah Fainecki, so Elaine Drugler may run so.
Tamisha can literally tap it together and piece of shit out of the face out of me. Tamisha on Hokel Maria because she just got.
Yeah, and he's gone in she may hella so she right.
Hilla.
Hilla, yeah. Maybe she gans and going now, yeah.
Veer he on train on the McLean is sure enough. Vichy size again there, I think where she tracked the Friera.
Darren great, yeah.
Like fake and texture, he'll she clum egg. I think it was like a hand of clugger imagine goose she may actually. Yeah, Maria told me kind food. Oh yeah. So hold on, call him. Sure, he'll she clum. I don't pay that they should echo phone.
Just to galore emojis franca
Yeah, Kadirk. I get a large trace of hain August mission Mokola agree right agree sus of agam so Irig mega 3 o'clock. August Goose mail Franco Clacker.
The key to get issue oh we just know how to eat yeah. No
yeah, I know.
Maria is bully up to stoke bunnies and Hordish at the Alban. So
I know Mr. Fashion size is brawl it's just like umiuk to thought out
yeah, Kaiji who Gare who, you know.
Yeah.
Neil Sus Reeve just be Ray Agoni the Uncle Sharva yeah.
Yeah, tell me that here.
Shimar Egoni but no. So Maria Malta do brand new egg larger share modern in Aaron. Don't know. Chance go she go follow the corner near this come.
I know we she turtle trash that was like straddled like a large trace of hain so neither.
Yeah.
That can when I occur snapshot at TV she can occur snapshot me to her. Yeah, no. I'd say go she like lot Marv in a lab I'll take him.
I mean to say Snapchat new couldn't go.
On meme?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or into
yeah, to Gramber.
On Snapchat. Yeah, Curm should like the Skoggery Dasa just as come along like Curm, you know, on Orla. Oh, Shin Orla.
Yeah, you going to Skogger machine it. Oh, no. Should I club? Back to Shin. Should I club enough?
Okay, Curner Shin.
Oh, Shin Kara or Gligo hin, so Shin Dana galore. Shin look
fine. Connor Shin.
Yeah. Neither Kate on Snapchat, I could know.
Cabin Garev Shag Adon.
Yeah, there, come viral though.
Oh, yeah. Problem there on Shin.
Ah. Come in together.
On Irene to Inish.
A piece of but. Oh, sure, Cora. I thought she would be right. Yeah.
Either Xios Cora and camera for Tommel. Or Play-Doh.
Dangers in Granby.
Well, if you miss him a colony or maybe really Bradley Mayer or Holly Mayer Ash, then like they're just like Conna or Fa like or Clegg, they're just like Conna Aaron Chukaelga.
Yeah, the train will come and crack my chin. Got any team in the tier. Just should have get it.
Can't you give me a commission out on their shop there? If I my size like Sulesh, Akan Shin, you know, actual over.
Oireachtas sin an cé eile so.
Yeah, ní ra mí riomh san arachtas hana.
Oh man.
So seo a céadú im lína.
Oh, an oireachtas sin déir seach an Ireland there.
Yeah, mé actually still go mór leis agus ba ag fanna an deirgin go an danach.
Oh, ionach. Sin trééis bh trééis ionach, yeah.
So I take my mail like literally Marv.
Yeah, there go méid nó tá sé rastá. Bhí má blís coach bhí buin ní éagsún bhíid coach do scraibh sé I maiile clia.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sure you not great sé comá sa míon sé go lána.
Yeah, Brian J. Well, behind was I just exu like just like who rash like Conda Carroch, a character car in Reagan.
Oh yeah, okay, fair.
Like Don Maeve, so all you like. So.
I'm shining to my earlish.
Shine mock near John man.
Fairly shining too.
Well, Hian is though gone Chicago. Piano agus bisa busky Kelfma. Och, yeah, no, there's had enough being on cabaret crack all down there and Ina. She's like a cabaret, like you're just kind of slice Ian and Mock Lane. Tashanawa. August and Shane. VMD sport at the end of them law, they're young freshen. Like for me, like she actually Granberg lore, like former Walya Carter, I don't know, Karen Kui, because for my chalk truck to Idel, and go to Idel Graham.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agus is mar like the Dinnegan Trash tarring cheer on D-Sports modern more on Yenfa A. I was a harder like a donor tree massive near hill she's in may like you know everyone and wicked like beginning Ermeshka. August trip my egg and I'm like yeah keen to yeah woo like it's low scroll show me like glory to be higher right it's the Norca cookie August and Jane like run my own darm there I know I was like just gooch
all for a for the sport cognitive.
Massive vi hain agus gooch me goodie ag do ag le idel like her gleker mer go on. I was just kind of gleker I was from my omlon darmit caught be le day of a modern chin. I was like oh to wear the valak. I was like what? It was clean tea sport like oh yeah.
Alright today
So just beer Lane there in Lewis, Maria August Colinella, 18. I was just like screef made D Sport, Aaron Lewis, like just Tinniston Butcher and Donna, Big Oni and Meshka foul, just Aaron Lewis and Waukee City West, and then just Kumer Starch Derek. It was just like
oh god.
I was actually
we need not get care to be screef August.
And fi just ru winning long start like sé ken the keen is fire had ein gom tuskreib me co maar near of ein mass tuskreib me fos be gone in there me just near of ein nervish near of ein mar went leis me just homeland say Aaron Bodium
and sheer like
yeah like mass near me Ryan Ruddy Conspodica mar just we may just co osculta ag an
blá clia an tro new Trump to Boris
so what?
Trying to make like Trumpert the deep work
no near Vader oh call to me sorry no near Vader sin I guess well ní beidir gref okay no I'll be say Tanbook galore yeah no sin often the base coach no we need to handle sin can arrow in my web Quinta
yeah
and chocolate
go more leis few like I know not gonna make over leis and gonna rock our fat Tomalina niche so to make a size bonding a of leis and burn
yeah Quinta well like sin an artist file sin it's just like pub gin actually come on there and do the over mar just dating to Chambolica like mar
yeah tá pub about the cove yog sin like tan Erna just yog beat up
yeah like actually thought like Togs Neil like cap me sin mar like if I go over fa Cuba shock we may go over fa Cuba me if you sin I was cap me graph and go mar gokenya mar tatu my clear like cap to will go there gokenya with that and go there gokenya my clear and then ku make the interactors I was in just hig me sin graph like na meal to dinner ella show just a Larry and go gach lá lo féin agus just níl ana go mar agus ní cluster fiú ach like a rud na dúir an sin dom so like tá pobl gailgan ar le tá leir fi fiocht a siíocht like tá sé sin beag golóir ach dus gin á pobl na gailga agus gailta tá sé sin like over nor ar like
Yeah.
so like mis like shield team but like it just ga céine leir gailga so like ní ana go ar na daine seo agus like na riúnta le duine imáileach lia agus tá gailga leir go just capan tú go bhfuil ana go dtírú like
Yeah, being digging out well ní agam sa like ní eile like I know
Yeah. like taking a cafog or grafshi de glosh down you know and machine
Céine tusa.
fair
Alright, okay.
yeah doing fair hain yeah Kevin go actually sans go made a do go Berlin go Marella le Bula Maria agus Cooper Cord freshen
Oh, cool.
yeah the go on me do Marella okay just Tordine shaker
the Adam still Maria and Jack and Jakarta Margaret comedy dulga like face in a hagier sid gaelga dun ar go nolog agus tá sé siú gá lá and even more rehla agus by so mission right basically you know more coach by Michael D. Higgins ag an rudshow so the right Michael D. Higgins talk more coach you know sled
Michael D. Higgins Friday school
rail yes
mar an ag mó fretlá cínte do runnig grafn chance yeah
what the could grail get Russell plus their clash down
okay vi jog me sin well fi is er von school lang ma agus gaig me clown
yeah
so so slags la ag still get clash down an not talking quit mo she not currency in the losser yeah so be man should be in him yeah often school ach ní like ní arm gailge an school in mar so say went to like Dakar chalk down ner dog me clash down like
yeah agus cé sit am trí blin daint go sa clash if we show
Shumma Shrewblin yeah
oh right okay
yeah
agus you know my blin eile daine go ner having to
yeah blin eile an I've not no like Corrine and blin show dom quake van gate dom came
what
yeah so ní sin integr fád now scanno galore mar just need is good you know couldn't smart all oh hey mar call it nu rud immer sin mas yeah picture rat to yeah an yarn is a gael gar in school new cutting scale
yeah vi me am it for me starter an gael agus an gal
oh yes
vi ach tá lá sásta gohfuil mé ré leis an goláiste just near hat an saoil an choláiste lo mar curbe
no area
yeah no we should just throw me agrathe dom like it's problem size routine care about agam so it's problem to like Iri ag an am seo gachlá dulig over talk to ag an am seo gachlá even though like me agam an ag an am kind of gachlá so it's like just near hat and she long grow me like gur hosig me left ag a ní clog ar an luúin ag a héine clog ar an mór like just like your ord agam ar ma héil agus just near me go an sin á rockdal
right okay
yeah near sé fui smocht agam like I know gr like vi an look term sit an chud is no ach just near hatan an salem yeah tá for me loidir agam
yeah it's lair she talk treat
yeah over
jeez no that means more of them walkline
no ní ein ravery sé like ní clock an arrogate chun mástrucht the end of
what
yeah no reeve
Christ right okay
it's Lord Cayman like tá post agam agus like am lawn sauce the over snare and also Joe
yeah
I may all decide on driver a dropper
oh god kind of Vina you Cormac Julian
Tá mé talks yeah
branding tape here bitch
yeah
no then a horn to trust and show crack all the like Aaron Loon tá left o 8 gedi de modern yeah sin lu galore and then neil ein relagum godi an mort ag a carriage shocked gedi carriage knees and ia so
So they're like fake car or Sarah of it.
Yeah.
No, I was killing like.
It's like Dara shocking the bresh.
Yeah. Sin crack of it. Like not current sin Sarah too. Like kind of getting into and Jin Aaron Luna Aaron Ward. Like I mean to six daughter new one down to Woody Yella.
Yeah, well being Gloria Bresh little Dane look. Ag Dane Jin. Ach like Tom Agoni a Boris, Lauren and Conrock. So they
Like
Dane
two hard Aaron tour Eiffel.
Yeah, weren't it?
You know, ag dála like bláthna agus cána Aaron.
Sin mar atá, like, you know, just can't be gur níos con cur gael a time. Sin é hell if you are.
Wow. Mikey Pilton or hog their ask of block Lee in it.
Yeah, just you know, I don't know, just mohin sé arva bioganish like duration.
You know what that mean sé lum though, like ní féidir lá go átar bit in Aaron view gone aithne bheith agus ar gine bhfuil aithne cú ar gine.
Yeah, no, sin fear.
Like
sin different like the more again rain no an seo new like it's coming up when you land again you're so letting rud a bit in.
Shock is go with bio Erlina inis agus go mai sé le fe so be Cormac.
Yeah, shock is Napoleon in lane but yeah, no, God, brain time of us. No, it's modern volley Gumado. It's problem actually. So Philly may not be bore mom, what thought you Bratney, but Neil she Bratney, but don't make Philly may well yeah, I'll be bore. Neil may trace chalk there, Van Kayla, Frank Cookafo. I talk about is
go fall, Collie
Scuba. A scuba why going to Frank good job. No, she's dacker or not with Larry to and Changa.
Yeah, I've not got bear to what egg for around it.
Oh yeah. I can not like tame like Curm Bloss Marm Captain Bloss Lauder. So like an Cade Albert to Agam Binche Gama, Martashe Harva Lauder. I was Blossy. And then Toggin sheet a rash let Albert Ella.
Agus ní higann tú.
Agus sin just dare leis an folklore to agam. Agus just
no, an féile an céad Albert sin a clostal le the
so mon haim shakri boulangerie down bonjour madame, je veux un baguette, oui, droit s'il vous plaît. And then so she go yeah.
Yeah, so like a food what way not urgent baguette.
Yeah.
What I'd piece it around like.
No, sin mis do in boulangerie, so ku me me. Yeah, digwyd, cos top, put you know, boalum baguette, yeah, and count in there, yeah, she's let up.
Oh, okay, we should think more.
Yeah, agus sin captain sheet gur like dinner autul me, so talk she rest level. What was that really? Agus mis just me. Parlez-vous anglais?
Yeah, take him on opportune now.
Yeah, but it's interaction. They're like, oh, okay, and then it's learning just bear lags.
Yeah, I've not got bear like quick mark.
Yeah, tall, but like it's Rud Broad at town. You may get bear la lark like. You may get bear la lark so why? You may get bear lark and show.
I was Louis to go Germanish agam.
Yeah, tall.
So like you go on Germanish agam.
The
end make an orange say agus actually really better than Kate means the cloiste ach an sin near land me leis ach the like cúpla oberty agam. Actually it's problem in Germanish, but problem
it's problem. There's a site to root agam, visha go order agam.
Vi me sa crowit le McCorda cúpla meo hin and I don't know came far off because I just Yennemer and kinda Germanish or Germanish lewert shock is Gaelga. I don't know came from Caigrammar size on Sausta and Lashin. So rinnemer ear of Germanish lyrics that are like law umlan agus near off like and the artist is an ordash day. Yeah, so like you know the builder
Geschichte. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't like the tain really of your own again. So we were just like shul how people Elon Havar ag schreien like how can it verboten und ich habe mein Pass verloren.
Yeah, just very mean in the ruddy is tough tea.
Yeah, Entschuldigung, das Fisch schmeckt nicht gut.
Yeah, just learning to fi ruddy atá folklore agat fu, like, so just,
Yeah, sin create le mo ochlar Germanish like.
yeah. Kailen tú mock le quid vada the farson dog massam. I just learning to
Yeah,
fi
well,
really
not folklore agad the Kershi is the end of Earth Fain view.
yeah. I just been doing Larry fi ruddy, just not wel ein gwint go laat, maar just a ruddy a rose a fu, so, you know.
Yeah.
Ah,
So a fá sásta or click eile dhéanamh ní seo, yeah?
yeah, íntaach.
Fab, bait bh léir le or le not ní le hóirla le thuirsala san céad or eile.
Íntaach.
Is so thuig í ursala.
Íntaach. Tá meid den eigen an seo, but níl ein den in a gúis go fáil an seo.
Yeah, no, not before like I'm with a lawn sauce and Martha would on week and you're the way a curb so
An sahar na time, so the gachéine go fáil sa laba.
yeah, well take them though.
Yeah, agus níl breakfast ré the tamil eile.
What on find your breakfast and shit?
Yeah. Breakfast sin tainr diamond.
Pano chocolate, Cirilla.
No, like it's like leche. No, gweir ta wet like leche new like aran agus coffee is gweir.
On segol on coffee fab Howland Shin and Will.
Yeah, like few alternate nachflug ma like beg and coffee ma like.
Oh, commission coke off on the coffee like.
Oh yeah, like like Hermé Shriner and Vain or on a show mar Ibrahim McCuntus Bwink just ní bheith sé sláintiúil tréis sin.
Conas a Nolan through the quid coffee.
Could be in sagam an seo. Ólam gacud trasan an seo an rire. See, a sé éagsúil an seo like gacud tá sé beag, so ní chuann siad iscinú baine ann. So ma currently catch le high cappuccino like ní bheith sé ach size sin like agus beg cup on like size sin. Mar ní
baine ann like not me and the cappuccino.
No. Ach tá méid céine coffee in. So
the difference on sin idir Americano agus cappuccino.
Nach gur ceiste ní liscom. Tá sé éagsúil do an commentair. Ní liscom cad éon scéal leis mar
Cream Kester Google Megan.
Yeah. Mar agus sin like being insecure gur like knock Frank acu nor chuint to catch high like banya and your egg and so like ní féidir sin in. So yeah, then espresso new cafe o ling.
Tá hate mail all going ar Twitter it is.
Oh, Hannah Fane.
Oh, kill me and tweet chin foof, yeah. Katrina, it got her den hangles or gur gnéisachas a bheann.
Oh, come on.
Agus dúirtí nach bhfuil fear in éon béile chur le chéile #clib milta.
Oh, Shindaker.
That's up for tweet. Also the tweet, Katrina.
Yeah. So could be even sin. Well, no, it's fair. Agus there my made sure maher is féidir béile inta chuir le chéile agus rinne gcónaí agus níl mé ro chuna mé féin tá eisi má go leir agus do mna gníir mééis sin le a griffór le ag na dhéanamh ní ghlacha si go rahá leis agus dóm gur chuir tosa focail le móbheith an sin so meam gur bhfuil an locht airt san sin si.
Like ceapan gur gur tosa the aon mháthair éannach aon rud a cheanna.
No, Jesus, Curtin on picture shin Zeus shin. Yeah, shit my helmet like shin eggs ashtuck. Like
sure I like green graph blocker.
Katrina, but Katrina I got an angle no ní mar sin atá in anchor agus misha a Higgins sin níos fearn ná aine eile. An taim fá ná tigur mo to rig her McGesh ar war féin ní bheith she's as lei sin so ní mar sin atá ach just ein few just litter internet like pinter uglo gointe.
Oh yeah, actually vision size desperate and what you want ugno.
No, just yeah, Lord, sin is houlig le air atá an shofi lar mohim go me ma choni sa go elta kan regen just the mask air nigger fa. There's actually on Zoom like the una malali chacht an chachten chakun tá si a le fannacht an seo agus scríbnát agus bíon like tá roiint fili cáúla an seo fi láir just in na county a fili airnacha so ní clúist fá éonar a goáin blas airnacht haar timppó an seo.
Blas is fair. An blas is deise.
Yeah. Siomh, níor chuir tú filter a béir sin?
No, níor chuir a browder.
Like, cad é sin?
Like, near me off the filter, like, literally, no, in our era, Doorside made paint, like. Doorside made paint. So, near me off the Skagra career, paint, the browder. Sin ro heck Neil Dumsa.
Twitter, sin just talking to six, just tan a ruddy sure all is agam dus go down agam my fine, but you know.
What, Baidland Skagra career with your Twitter?
Cockle current to Better knock was their fall, mat a dúir an laptop. Ach mat a dúir an go hán sin Orleans se.
Well, dating a dhéanamh go go hán ach tá sé fecha Katrina Hanna féin, so...
Okay. Well, Katrina, mat a dú brand new go fá. Stogan nach bhfuil dus go si, nach si ráslam, but the more go met tú néna sin a hairú ach le Skagra jazz sure. Vidir cead leis le Madri ar Snapchat.
Ha?
Cean
Madri. Féidim é chur earth an ish.
Ní an cean leis an chorán. Like sin an cean is má an leinte seo. Ní aibn sin ag ná ar má aig, ní is gom just níl.
Well, win the law of other people.
Caro is sin, yeah.
Oh, there's a size? No, it's stuff a book alike.
Sorry.
Okay, so the aig, yeah, tá the aig am sure go minute. Hold on, Beidir cean níos fearr ní maith an cean sin. Tá an scálan an
God, tá déanta. Ínta, yeah, right. Sounds legit now.
Oh, cool, the cean nua air.
Iron si go minute.
Oh, cool, it's mála an cean seo. Agus an cean seo. Anyway, I'll give me Snapchat. Oh, no, made fuck agam.
Is he the rash colour? We got the end of agus Davnet, do you know?
Davnet.
Davnet.
Nu Davnet, like bra Aaron Ganunt. Vi me mail first Aaron Mort. Vi lost over Dagan out hui. Agus vi curve for Kesher and caught a sanandum or me Shiva. Agus there's a kind of literary shit. Agus literally made that way. Agus there's oh Shiva, yeah, take a minute. I was like, okay.
Yeah, is random. I need to this machine. Fact, I'm Shiva. But ní literally machine is that kinte.
Tagan sé ó na gá opal síán agus shave. An síán agus an shave. Not like Halo or new again.
No, Neil and Skagra. Neil
Skagra tá so.
Yeah. Níos go mar fáistem was runnig right mar sin. Sin just correct méid sin calball a cur shotgun ag dééis mór.
Joe, it's actually brawl and block calball agus nuair fan fós like.
Yeah, no, it's 5.
Like Dura Glumgrim an síán mar fáiste like Daniel aim trade down either like more forest McCall Carrica if you're going to lower like lads come on stop a trade.
Stop. Sin just some golf with a calball is the morale.
Yeah, tá sé sin tá ahrú treéis tug ar sin so sin an saoil.
Yeah, it's ahrú treéis tug and is to do a lower rain. We do a lower trudda a goni.
No. Ní ein team le foraigen lads.
Oh, Colin. Well, my friend do does a simul. Is lí atá Harvah nabs himil, but my friend do an booklower lair column. It's
pigeon.
Like on good like dove, so a symbol chimble shiaconda.
Pigeon A.
New dove. Yeah. Chimble shiaconda, och freshen Agus go colm is the
Actually, bhí an córá seo agam le Maria ar an mórt, mar bhí mé ag tácht ar obair ar an luin, agus bhí mé just ag siúil go dtí an ifig, agus bhí fear ar ruthair agus siomán sé, ó an roiigh sé th colm, like an pigeon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Agus bhris sé muinéil an aon, agus like scrad mé, no níor scrad mé ach like bhí tháinig fúm awesome. Mar bhí muinéil an aon like dúach arás, agus bhí sé géirí seas of suit a níor sé.
Oh no.
Bhí sé like ag déanamh flips, bhí sé actually just love it. Bhí sé love it, and then bhí mé straach snifig agus bhí mé ag míú de dara atá ag over snifig lom. And I was like, céir an gailge ar pigeon, so cú mé áir agus tháinig mé an focail colm. Agus an sin bhí mé áflé le Maria, and I was like napol sin's nice, like focail moss look ionach, like what a fucking colm like, mar
here. No. Symbol an siacán sta marrála. Ní mai sin atá dainke.
Okay.
Ag freisin, dar lap den scale. Colm ma cín sé má like ruck, you know, scar like mata rud so.
Oh.
Is má lomsa ag smíon bhar an féin mar symbol de.
Eva size garov.
Yeah, no, symbol de siacán de agus the trud da an symbol trude. So sin mis is just a gang. Stop, tá sé lewe.
Oxymoron agsúil.
Modern yacker, like it falls the only glor fu I talk to Jocker Twitter, like, you know,
Fire the Have Garov. I'm not gonna.
Huh?
Fire the Have Garov.
Yeah, no, Neil Teaver big Garov. Tusta hísta sin, you know, agus fós mohím cudonna fi sin ne.
Oh, the keen gur colm an gailge ar dubh.
No, well, no African is sé, like, the scale of agam, like.
No, Tommy, literally. Oh no, Tom Carrot agus.
Now.
Och.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck it, I am.
Literally, no, tá sé díreach mar again the pigeon is atá sé the dove. Colm new colmán.
Colmán, yeah, colmán, sure.
Yeah, sin dove new pigeon.
Colmán. Yeah. Oh, folklore argument, sure. Oh, yeah, folklore. Colmán, yeah, tension kill. So, yeah, sin Cranbrook Lord, I just on Winnell Bridge there. And
oh, we say just ufos, like I guess fuel umsa ruddy casidish in echo, just well, I think we'll do a doctor and ruddy casidish in echo after like the side of Quiluna go have ruddy shin like and we go higher head. So where it's like lat vague on me.
Okay, right.
Like the head go shocked out for engaged and arm is vague on me.
New truck go shocked out. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, dog is shocked out. Yeah, go on.
Either dog is shocked out for engaged. So either like Datum Iraq. Sue's go shocked out for engaged and I'm gone. Targi and V New Darius
I was gonna start saying.
Like
couldn't start saying did it.
Tá sé tá garlum idir dog fangate agus shocked out fangate.
Okay.
Yeah. So ní ídach ach.
Yeah, my smína feet like it's bralum fiol, like it's bralum fiol ach. Nick Cunning May talking to Gotti Garhonic Mary Robinson amok because dirty character in her fod ear at the end of in her vegan. So
yeah, no, Darren also like Donna Brown and Tamisha hate on like on Cora show about I'm gonna like throw you through on
Cora just like who saw I'll get like the the fein of Ruer Greeny.
Yeah, well no, nearly again Ruer Greeny. So I grandi like Donna Fini Iraq few bale of wine of written lay about you've gone fiel and you've gone target area that is too spotty shit.
Yeah. No, that makes me feel maar is leaky my Robinson done. So near yarn she ruddy being a gay stuff now. So it's Ken more issue.
So Sinead had you umpahe the veganish.
Pugnock.
Yeah. Like it's common if we feel Dayton Barkdal gone yo. Dakar Jochen Mata on Hague McLean, you know.
Yeah.
Mata sé in there, you know, so I agus Thursday agus Neil Fowler like Leila Umlan egg seal.
Yeah, I was netty gave a moss look accurate, so
I know it's coming.
It's coming for in.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh,
Bravo much. Yay, tá Ursula ag talked.
Ítach. Oh, okay. Tá my Lashley right, Ítach.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like last gá or the day of August. We're going to miss Kerry.
Okay. As a Kayla.
Yeah, oh, 3 o'clock imagine. Come into
Oh.
we see into August be Cara Agam America and on say and if no more fat or click at 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock August just near Ragger Shay May. So sound Kieran, má tá tú a géisteach.
Kieran. Oh, Dane.
Yeah.
Our lead is been well, tá didn't want a grand name for Laura.
Yeah. It's lucky. Rinne si gá or a click and if we are August tá si can gá or a click ella a dhéanamh is soca.
No, tá go mar an gunta Twitter, Katrina, má tú go fáil a grand name, but ní lá go ar Manny féin. Yeah.
The on Cara aquí August an lad ella gar an angle and if we are on Cara.
And still gan an nachar bhar guide on Cora.
I don't think we're say size there how Kaidan.
Stop.
You know, on to be Morrow August Merchant.
The right coursey Politilla a lot of flag on a chin and things.
Yeah, Keita.
The ruddy style tea, yeah. Oh, that's your Gary. Tom Green, exact, yeah, dat is it.
Sorry, no, dat is how full circle and shot.
No, dat is je on gal hoor.
Oh, het was the Oros before, so.
Yeah, ook de klok. Ik volgens mij goed like Iron Shade Durke. Oh yeah, but Iron Shade Durke is up your but fresh and just begin around the man. Keep saying
Tommy actually are beach little colour. Agus níl ein plan to go gydí ihe an ocht, yeah, I suppose an ocht.
An ocht. Yeah, Mr. Started on law.
Fab. Sahar and sketch me like out the horror.
Yeah, August and down up their fought.
Ew. See, Rodella Johnny and Lum about off the gloss that Neil and Sutter curve.
Bralum sorry.
Ew. No, like orange it's not like that like a glaive Rudy at Hosimu like a size like must stutter fane yeah if I'm down to shin keel you know size like that carrying fuck up hold on ton which I'm uclar in if we know I'm sure. Oh tied like size tied of or like over Twila at Hosimu though.
Yeah. Yeah, no, a tiny and Rudy Tashilgum Lum, so it's on and on the road is Stoke.
Yeah. Like near Cat May, August makes a clash to like Shukra. Oh no, Jenny Gordage. Such a thing. August makes a clash to like Hatton and Gwell to go more lumps of clash to like on Kyo near really Hatton Shalom, because creates a glad on up like August a Kyo shoe log am over me like Shane shocked me in dish like up just via lawn star via lawn near actually on practical I guess section size to be a cast so be a lot of it just a lot of lawn star.
Yeah, the Ocean Decker study and very come on,
yeah. It's like near me Gary Star and every make Gary Kelly end of.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Sure, I can quit this man, right? We're gonna move for a kill clutch for another. Actually, they didn't egg in the county and chugs that when she kill Manu or Tasha she'll keep you lower actually.
Yeah, because she avoid me so economic so
yeah.
Well, you may like Troca.
Avoid me so.
Oh yeah. Cupidine. Yeah, no, like fresh and Margaret Shay all of Agam said tree Cursa Alina like Vidini a VB Moser Shulaku, you know, like kill deer kill August the other side on or no suck Samiok kill I end up with trees on Cursa Alina.
Right.
So like so it's she like nav word or a VIN of tree alley.
Okay.
So
cool to him five
yeah,
yeah.
Let's go.
So like 13 sin who like fought Termach like.
No, like near Gertig she may opt just like.
So could brilliant to be guessed. Just
near Hatton the beach and number curve so near Magery Veg see left and allow and Palmer Pod.
Okay. I was going to can't go election ish like. The calculation is like on the trade chalked could fein like.
Go back to top Baron Tommy Yadig on Machine Grease on full view and show August Tasha actually on Glover.
Okay, shake look shocked look your modern. Oh
yeah.
Modern iron.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm shocker fod August.
Oh shukra. Hold on. Third A on Pasicle. Tá sé agam. Okay, it's a rush. Brian, so Conor with you say on the Gaelga. Go
What?
Dorothy Reagan, mar nar Hatton Nadini security Keolam to Kalash go Reagan niece.
Oh, just for me raw like I'm a coach in 5 and a fod Termach so like on it Margwina assassin bully.
Yeah, well, Shinna Horleen. So the guys, a counselor Agam and August, by my character or again like gently and I'd say.
Yeah, it's Shadaka.
Go
yeah, no, Virm like duller Shan Internet Explorer le show skulls.
What?
Yeah, my near shake over Google Chrome, so Virm duller marks Edge, and then it would be more like there she like Harvest Shan, so Virm like those suits for like yeah, in this one.
Yeah, Asha Glore. We actually be right to off 5 and again le groupie just so hey Kirsty techno like we right the knocker on camera over right the knocker microphone over right the knocker opposite a hish curve.
Yeah, there's a Dakar like yeah, we're gonna make Lord Crinahan please got Google Hangouts like that's a Dakar Glore like no I've been say but they thought like Latin Kearney or Hov like just like Kirsty technology.
Yeah, Tasha Queen such Dakar alright. Oh, Dad, remember Flapjacks, that's your talent, yeah.
Oh, bravo.
Dad and Phelan to Canada, Phelan did a horse trasna.
Ah, Shindagger.
So you just going to have spontaneous, and you're actually one of the younger maggots. Shin and Shinnies.
Oh, come on, Indigo.
I know. Oh, shut Ursula. I talked to Nish. Hi, Ursula.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi, Ursula, what's up?
Mike, it's your Tashiv.
Alright.
You're fad.
Indigo.
I went on so thoughts in a hand shop.
Ain't that for sure was.
Ursula Germina Maga, the sub talk, I guess, may, Esquina.
Fiber Bay, no kinship. I'm just the fact I'm into my coffee ghost, into the coffee top. But, look at Jim already.
Yeah, Gabra, show column, Tasha, Boris.
Hi, Ursula, what's up?
Hi, Jim Alright. Only intention.
Tá man siúd an bblin tá there, so yeah, tá man siúd an Coney and siúd an bblin.
Cross. Cé tá Johnny Stodger an sin?
Dlí agus politiíocht ach tá sé sé siúd gom trí bhéile níl Frankie Gerbelgum. So
well, ní go fáil.
Ní go fáil, yeah. Ná bhí mar leir frí le.
Albert Warren what aige.
Albert Warren agus cuinín sé sin beá mé. Just is folklore boulangerie atá agam agus.
Brother, Kerry and me Aaron folklore boulangerie like Dira Coquelga. Shop it.
No, boulangerie sin shoppa bach era like.
Oh.
She not the hainty like the baguettes agus.
Yeah, I'm near egg rated.
Bano chocolat
Yeah, the make ligan term gur hiig me ach near hiig me a curve.
No, yeah, but yes. Sin an tain ru tá quinn al bio me fin I'm sure. So.
Right a corda, foggy me fuve.
Right, Ian Duxiva.
Right.
Gur mí mag agus sé orla an seo go hoch there sa le rudí a hochcrú.
Bye.
Slow.
Son.
Well.
Wasn't John Fallon finish?
Yeah.
Can't have a house to show.
Or click in. So.
Can't Tom mention.
Huh?
Can't Tom mention.
8 o'clock. Or dead finish.
Okay, well. And Neil should roll over. The show's look Lord of Martin Siren.
Yeah, modern hiring. Go away the Rockland Coast and Lumsa. No, there's a go I thought please started Lenugum the law so our lead in ish to me Ira to me douche I guess raid and law.
Okay.
Give them
Sick about. Which league is pretty action some.
Yeah, that's right. There's more stock it to size Noskitter and Daw over more for agus.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I came at open so league is pretty act.
And yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Aye, remission and also gonna ban Rena.
Oh, yeah. No, Massinger is mask on Jastown. Like talking Ruddy Lenakela, so come on Daw Heave. Dominic, but yeah, Jastown show though it's like it's you know, like Idirvarti Internationalta that I end up with a small and show Tashkir size old school Internationalta so got really enemy Tasha Trivian, you know, it's you know, Idirvarti to their style is really up Tasha post. She seen them on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Kevin Foster because you're going to jazz nervy sort of sauce like I don't drain nervy to join the plitjachta because I'm back a heart and amony.
Yeah. But yeah, we aren't been in Lee Iron Shavy gone in Crown.
Yeah. It's cool out not like I mean
it's just on lay horse like Brian J and over but like Rudy Cussile to lead Italian new to lay bonus they like just it's coming like in the Carson and Altashu and Shane doesn't need she just say like
no we're valid.
If we more gosh new other
Donald to put Trump in because it's kind of playing in the sort by Foster.
The Leonate Sorpig, yeah, and it's down to fall, but well, it's down to either three really but yeah, the Glore just you know, treaties are fought, oof, yeah. Glore and very much in fought the end of their element Lynch Coon, you see, just less than really the modules richten a clue to maar niet verder mention in the end of the show, so.
Right.
Like I'm playing here, not called Dakar Glore there, you know. Action more top, yeah.
More yeah. Why?
Oh, does it go per lesson gunner new cut it?
Yeah. Especially started Lanny Edible first just by the clear beams of Sakaj. So John's a tidy lesson Connery.
Oh, Intak, yeah.
Like a smile. So she's a jacket na many more beam magic cracker like pass or falsy hitchanka because I hit the shin. So and how many being and jigus to shaft to Jack.
Yeah, Kinty, yeah. Gore if we love her oh hui gagus got no really taller if we love her like so yeah Kinty. Thanks to that is up and I thought you like blamed it and dog chorus so between to like I thought you blamed it and dog chorus between to like I feel in the lead like you know there goes Shin Dacker.
Yeah. Okay. Every year to full welcome to your house makers tag a file more can gotch on the front of the for he's Kerheka policy here because really more
yeah.
So there's a similar to action. Yeah. This back deferral like the year so that is a guarantee really so integration every mark I
was gonna start coursey and you can brush him off oh who he like feel her on Brexit.
Chanel is a dinner bakery, Charlie.
Yeah.
Maybe you're should more tired about it. Neil is like dinner bakery.
I'm right to own and law like it's a shot in the league. I'm right to a hook like.
Yeah.
Yeah, comes my league like I'm have.
Le fear the patient marathon. It's like this could Rodini Garker kill go and right. What could you tell him, Tarly?
Yeah.
August you're shouldn't roll the tag her ass. The game you could war for her na. Keg bhfuil chuid ní caiint fao gcónaí agus bhfuil chuid for bé chuid for imprachtaí an. Ní as go dé tá an tarla.
Yeah, go ahead say running scanner fin ruddy sin the chatach in a shocks in a modern lesson. You know, an immerka is go mug fi must say enough was she Gary Chore na kohu either and deskirts and two-skirt. Kumeger who like important the public that usage literally an immerkick like just that yeah just nivo he comported like in an anchor like you know.
Ní ar hin godála fi sin ní ar hin go mé muin a hair ag da sin crí eile faoi biltas na hair ní ar hin go mé mu.
Seans go bhí an tain cúis eile an tain ar eile ná just teorann chu sús though. Idir an deisce go túisce is dóú méid sin. It is got a loi. Sin yeah. That should just bore her gin.
Ní hélang mar I gantar teorann in this I mean tá siad có clachtíon is ag ganteorann a bheith an agus ag saoilí mas rugur chuir siad teorann náide idir bailile clé agus chumlí na mí.
Yeah.
Sin mar a bhéh sé in éire.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like óhíh chu seachar géine agus go híh deachar é cruthú agus go híh de comí fractail sin. Mar bhéh sé agus an sin tar anart bagusteile leis an bása just dearhain nach na brother sé.
Yeah, ach mas ag bhfuil si ag bóra faoi daoine ag teachta seach chun chun na bratan na tríd éire nó le orintanta le chuhínte sin scanal le másc na níine atá treéis an bóta sin a cábh le is in nach Ligéria an Imric ach like the most rud é nach raibh ar ná an seorann a chuinál in our ire agus sáidirí ann a rin triblódí le like watchtowers móra ní bhéh sin éine sin dhéanamh ríis like níor si ná an seorann chuinál fiú an aimim sin so níos an chun mé fáin hena hebh inis but yeah tá sé
Ní bhéh daoine sásta ghlacha leis agus sílam sa rud teoracúla tá si ar abal ibre mátar seo é ar thu sort of na gréthe practicúla chuisteachchan agus just
like few a bheith an seo an orfií láthair like an meonnatá daoine mod leis an ratan like tá sé díolta glóir like just mod leis an brise amach é féin like leis mar just níl daoine géir go minic siad Brexit bá amach so be sé dagger who aon rud dearfach á massam ag an aim seo.
Dearhain an tíanmha dearfach is tarlaí bhfuil láthair na cecolóidir atá níorú faoi láthair compáir leis an stearn.
Yeah, yeah.
And daoine suas gur an tráth anna chud seapadreachta dhéanana.
Yeah, sé dagmar is nó like tá daoine ag súil nach na ráí leis an ratan. Mar má airíonn go máthlo sure. Big daoine eile brathnú amach agus rá si má dúine fágach má. So it's like catch-22 atá gceiste soga. It's mess mór the ann though sin an iarna.
Agus an rud atá ag fiú na daoine VT here so na Brexit a dúspáire like loads pressure bhí acu.
Yeah, agus sí go léir imthe like. Go léir imthe chud is mád. Is cuimh am like a lot just me dul a colla an ihe sin agus bhí mar like yeah big an bua ag an lucht fannachta agus bhí mar like okay grand like gachfuil cecolóir agus bhí actually is beginning the anticlimax mar bhí mar like okay like sin deir leis but okay obviously is an cute ceart down and then just bhúis me man ar gionn bh dul go bar an tower agus bhúis me like a shocked near day and agus scribble on like Morning Ireland show it's just like oh God, oh my! Just near whoer may read good or low shane or ear like.
No. Agus sílim sa goil chuidmór géine mar déarna agus tá le a couple of fish in a dulthart géine assassin a bhí rá caiith me voter son Brexit ach níor hiúil me go mé muidir gemacht. Na riire like mé sin mar a bhí chuid réine dollar ra like ní hé mar chuid dinner be ro se antarla. Brexit.
So if you made in break or raw like just yeah, heard you frustrated like but
Yeah, no tá sé mar.
Yeah, Ranger was here, but she might talk. Yeah. Ag inis luchtne lucht an Alban ag leir an dar referan inis so
Yeah.
no sig an an sin. Ag sé sin simú.
Yeah. Tá sé simil an defertá ar curthaigh an Nicola Sturgeon agus curthaigh Arlene Foster. Imagine Brexit mar well they're not like Jack Dumlin definitely kill ag an bird but tá sé simil to Sturgeon dranna right well an Albany Gary fanach so sinna be music fanach agus sinna whereas Foster to sé ra ach no cean voter occasion field heavy on so was coming like a J Harlan done sé chun ar bhealach so tá curthaigh go cé goúin Tory Kiernan an gá réing.
Yeah, agus cé go siise fragrach as an sé chun é mar rud, like is in bechearc meid siise ag leir an rud is fardómh. Yeah. Ag leis tá brú fi le like mar is mintu fi do ar Nicola Sturgeon muna Irene leis an má hordín go méid dar referen agus like muna Irene leis an dar cean. Ag chuir sé sin an glúiseach siar níos fuidir ná rud a bheile dó.
Yeah.
Muna Irene leis fao go really ní bheith fá an ceiste orú a rís go cean fád an lá. So yeah, she's just má gléis for like just beggar who all danger really like but yeah and is it like she done like nice mean if we Elon hair and like just na himple clear to your fod I was just near okay obviously on public near Ireland ain't both air I got fresh in the shake on the bit glare in a chuine like I was just thought day law leis na himple clear fod Kane knock just to say call me ein lach like yeah.
Tá ceart a bit mas rud gur ceilú an dar referen chu sin rudí siar tá fada ní bheith Nicola Sturgeon ag lí referen alum rud nar héí goach sí an Tory dark.
Yeah, no sin fear.
Yeah, an ceir agus sin tá é mar sí tam hen no ar bha gur com le mas rud nach referen an fi tam de blinta ach dé go an Tory ceart an ach an neistáiste an referen well sé.
Yeah, but it's not just good.
Who's on reference journal go bhíon chuex omlan de for long.
Yeah, well, Vinnie Dini votal le fanach sa bratan sa riocht eindethe de bhór go meid siad san ein zorboch agus hielder de mar goráidir nach me fan an fanach so iniste just an cóhéig sin fád imethe like.
Yeah, omlan áhra so sin bhd tá sé simú cinnte na bud is Charlie.
Yeah, no sig an aimimse but yeah. sé dachar arine fe mé chun martá. Mí mórta atá sé le tosú inis, okay? Na sin rá igi?
Yeah, sin dirty, yeah. Could be rud a clílín den.
Yeah. Is Renelis a gaine like?
No, is in hard le se se you.
Yeah.
Reach gohfuil process cenne le an le mac racia. Níl sé dinner be hélín sin in éire agus an sin tá mé agus parties géirí sort of ar bud chéanaí an lei sin níl ní an back lei sin nach so tá sé just tá sé simú tá sé simú bheith argur go bé.
Yeah, feicmid. Dé sé dochar éanamh de lucht na hair nu dé sé. So chu bheith dé go méid buntáistí fi le an mas nílas gom. Do éire.
Beidir. Ai, céint fi cólachtaí bu fís go maiile léam real.
Yeah.
An fáile fáile léir an mar.
Yeah. Deing me sé níos dochúla just go mugadí spéidir I don't know, like anam na cólacht a trasna agus go gománig siad fusta hóirí san sa bonus bhí acu hana féin like ach just go núsáideach siad air mar go teorcúil beidir like le áta a chuir síos go féid lo like buntáistí ein sorba gúsas martá dhéanamh bheith cuid bhád is an cólachtí fi láir so nílas go an méid buntáistí an ó hé fustaíocht
That's going to our duck.
This come. Yeah, maar bhí mé gobar ag an am like is bhí mé ggólacht delí agus bhí mé buinte le sais in estiúcht sais idir náisiúnta bhí gist. So le ru ag mar sin chans cínta go méid rudí dearfa go le fáil mar mátátí leistú den Aontas Eorpach tá sé bhád níos éasca airgid cheola agus le cistí a bhunú mar níl riú a bit an ach mar go taobh muide is rialcha nua de gach tír nua atá gceist leis so chuonn sé bhád níos má fáibhne.
Sin rud. Agus a céint an bhfuil siad géirí fannacht den mar a gúis ingil mar a chuirtear ar eile le seans do leiad go mé an troach sa ghlacha lei sin. Nuairtá sé gimach mar dúirt trin sin was ru na brin sin amachtaid. Na mé gatíir bhfuil hold an ibrin sin dóibh cin fanna bhfuil duine go másta.
Ach an aibh ná go méid tír a fi le I géirí go náró I go má leis an ratan nó beag tír a fi le géirí nascan a cruthú lo ar bhain farsanta féin mar le de air ní bheith sé go má de air de mar nach náirí go má leis an ratan ag do an Aontas Eorpach ága ach is gá dómh mínta an Aontas a chur rih mínta na tíirí féin mar huisin tú sinna dhéanamh agad just brisí she's awkward so ní féile bheith brathnú ar na buntáistí pásanta bheith go anlaid tíir fi le más an gaiisiú brathnú ar nó san Aontas Eorpach féin agus nó an Kermit féin sa cúcht féidir an mar fuirt ágann se agus Kermit fuirí a gceart
sure that you could just TV series go dog.
Yeah. But being come níos éasca ar gáí in tá leir faoin seo but ní lei go.
No, she did her galore. Whereas Kevin on there being Virginia, Johnny Stadger or Fletch Jack and Aontas Eorpach I assume they go shaw. Yeah, we is dói go bhí an nerví with Johnny Stadger or Aontas Eorpach or Alex Shaw agus bhí céim sean fi Brexit economic mar rud seans go ar lehui sé tá amteach. Ach le rudí bhí muid céint faoi go am sin, the lectors of in it na fiban a bhí na lua. Sean na fiban a cearn a bhí ní céint faoi aniu. Ní bhfuair sé fraggrú na céis na siúd ag amarbé. Seo cear a bbliana hin. Nuair hasí siad céint faoi na céis na seo go bhil tá daoine fear for her baí seo agus bhí sin agus bhí gael a rod. Agus tá sé dócraid tú dús bhil daoine fós a gachar cheala gáin.
Yeah, it's not a fraggy fight to call, yeah. Yeah, it's a wrong issue logins if you are sure just wrong moderate policy of any sort of commodity. It's a stimulus a vet is shown like it's harder like fit not showing had different and like I just large free Rudy Cosula show August so it's na tour me exula ta I got any free big bra hair and tear in the wilder yeah she's similar like an American only come out just need and cheat or into size and teeth it's so good brand new like on teeth when he can cheat on teeth parsons to death I don't know just brand new there just got hack move it's so good well what needs one in guess doesn't it look like na Germana agus na Franca brand sheet it's a nose Mosle atá ann rear dóibh mohin sheet ornta tá ar Harvard Dean faoi
yeah ceartcha
go bud mar sin yeah so an á spell first tú féin ní
no just for ra
oh
yeah although book me go first right for shock me in this
okay yeah last one will be gone in the vlog sound
yeah there last one first
yeah later there
sinna clean so keen I heard me catching Marlin I'm gonna journey go sinna go
yeah it's kind of that éasca says hógáil isteach gon féin imhaú isteach mohím nuir tá mé leir le daoine an túisgur go minic tosím ag úsáid na focail céin
Marlin sinna anam sin tá héistan a fe go máilí lé hatí tas mé gúsid falí defriúle agus rudí mar sin astraach an do anam tí sin fatáir go mana agus an sin coupler Near being a significant more first, has to make a such an fucking shade because we should touch mock. Need touch mock, but it's fucking awesome. It's more of a biala live a car.
Yeah, no, the gwelge vlog lia ceart gomsa sa slí is like mar ag fás níos do really like a rang a dog make múntar agam don bhlín ó gwelta chunamara and then an bhlín dar gion a rang a car big múntar agam ó nangin or like so just puking these use like just mask on marry the Hermes though it's like therefore gile tarn show nu like at fresh in therefore I'm so gile tarn so it's like a mask on umlaut like okay no Dan Meart gone bloss her is small and bloss chronically you know I'm made art as well yeah
Should have run decision like as my machine can be in the socket that's the dagan then you can just
like Neil Larry machine on Sperla like Neil Larry like bloss Connemara Sperla like so
no shouldn't
like she agus down me mo chuige sa char so is mar show arrow me
yeah
well tá blas Paris armin yes nish is
well
gwelga deske to go out an har
so you could Jim or top Paris can her book to Mockinchin
just it rim me lunas and shin there vi lunas so yeah mohim go it's right to go man show if I blin if I'm so yeah I tá sé reis na yeah been on was just tam elor na carrock so tá sé go jazz and in yogan shot to my brand new mark agus tá me an pantheon eskent an gin agus yeah so it's just oh yeah go hall mar chahir like wat ein sim go altercht nu ein of course like just exual heart tá sé go hall folks stad is eigendal an seo go fáil fi láthir da an tain yeah the stad is eigendal go fáil an on na hunsa raig like yeah so just been you can't just shock me mocker really more for just being sidery goni exual heart like gunny uvora agus ein orga hen shock a shoppa it knows mar vefa severka current like Brandon Cheaters the volley new what do you consideration August
an atmosphere can you jacker
yeah so just you hook more on our there if you know I'm sure I can two spider hug me fi he's mo ni current no just like ni don't does she kusule America like ein or shun the shock shopping like August made double shocks since an old school like being at the wall or school taking there so shock shin in more on like
I knew Tomlin shin more hard you go down to German fight
yeah Derek will tour sort like Lannon locht an or like shocked will hit him over trace shocked to look verka Davor yeah so it's coming well just the locht in Europe with other commodic shocked to see shocked yeah the Americanic that are brigani ni sa received okay what leis mar forward so that should dacker in a look that too you know
or few and shaw hell my if couple then a big screen if you tell them off and chin because you know or look if you Jerry Jackson and a really good machine
yeah
you should action Jack Allen or be bugging
yeah the Cuba didn't being announced by Chapton Shut Blean agus Scooter all taking Ellis rank so it's very good she talked to between it like dumse it's just near some inmate we in our ear like we say Siller Haname mock like we didn't orchestra I'm like oh so you know I'm doing nervous shock I was miss like what like like huh we believe like oh like feel the Hunts house it's like oh right yeah
I mean how can I be cool Karamaktion agus co óíthe agus gar
sure
ag cean le dé féidir
níag fan chalk like leis an mion sin treéis tam like you know hor sé treéis cúpla seachna bhí mé mu siúpadóir just mé siúil hart agus for mé teachtracht ó ceannas na códa an seo agus dúidir you know, like you just tell group and the gacking talk fan and show because Curtis shocks a group like Uncle got in the car lower the unsu Victoria free law. I was the mission where like right, okay, like mission massive maintained in the knockers a while again. So Kermit shock like you know, call us in the Clay Road. agus just cú mé seach siopa just sort of for mé mac fi a bit, mé siopa agus er áta sé torliú Chatelet agus mis mar vi mis an ánar iscom cá in ire agus ne ben cho goá so ku mé seach die Google Maps engelhan and kur mé shop Chatelet ní do sin I chu mé fin ná sin gus kur mé seach cuaach gus han no made a wá an wem. So we made deer and all. I was just more like, all right, kind of torliu. I was like, I know literally we should deer try torliu. I'd feature raw oh tall like I don't know hostages or glock and all there on Rue Saint Denis. New cabin Shintana and Shroud. So there's Hugh and Wax and Chopa. I was just deck my Zeus and road. It's just Rue Saint Denis was like, no. An other far like doing a she's be like just poly me and knockout August being like just on Trado Hooness alright or may right just fogging mock an Austria and then Hannah Shamock harder or like this Danny gear hoax VM yeah you just gone to if I could belong alright like just maybe may love vein you may san off this is such a classic.
They have fear or have we sin agus go har le gapad spetana go mé dini ag sigú déine mar sin.
Yeah, ní is an cad a horlas deach just for the gohan for the let gohan massen gur ag torliú agus ní raibh but just there he box at chopa just Derek my Zeus mala like an auto will Hanwick to Hanwick in his rod it's just like literally an anam deer cane it's like oh no.
They're nice.
Yeah, just Shimara already like a goni. So just dil me wallja co top in Aaron's grafadel and all shin but shock shin touch a bra.
Shahas na hand hilana naka touch a bra. Shit am I.
No, yeah, so just we make Zula better go make Custas tastal trash titum the oni that war one of the tours we talked about.
Nee haar as go file no.
And when is rogue on the for me FT all like coup de euro. So
yeah, no sin go bra. Yeah.
So Zula shocked one if I'm sure.
Okay, yeah, but sin what is into my fi Paris fast like that er heel an wall ag an cearna níl tú chun fáir sin ar ceol go bhfuil sé Jackar teach do wall.
Yeah, Sinead. Bhí mo gur fuair féin bhí si heula Florida na bblion an bblion caite like agus just fuig sé bhád níos fuide, just go háir fresh más go sé an céine ceall gceist like nuir tá an town có éagsúil sin like bhí si like 8 uair cléig níos mó. So if she, she needs eight can show more just my current and chocolate coom like is in time kind of again or year so all it's on show so you can Jack with tea.
Shouldn't differ, yeah. I guess our task up at your favorite shop the wall of TV sheet la with the Gary.
Yeah.
That can be any imagine chin like the wall and nation.
Yeah, keen to.
Yeah. Down chin not even faster.
Yeah, yeah.
So I wrote to ar hial am be river shop mar kids in old school and what be mar sin.
Need them don't blame you near einer guard blame no so well vi vog me mach an chocolate beach coach so ni is go kicker characters in like need rud more vn veg fogel in or show so vi me name cockroach them fein.
What should I say?
Yeah, Fioni okay.
Mug me sin mak an chat hard fe stock nero hen go be strakel si sin go far.
Yeah, just a hard awkward Harvard stuck and just and attain different like to say dak like just few beer cannot like the shop that she Harvard stuck like come broad like Somalia like so orange the vefo just like raw fein like to say be not ni see it just don't mock see it me like
I know you've been hoperachty anu agus wat ik gan so is gakker dan
yeah.
He's was het dan maken namelijk.
Cut a few orange but
Should I?
Burrito gama orange being burrito gama just like shocked no €8 was just gakker down just Val McKenna-ish Fihan áid agus bheith breakfast agam so.
Tell chugat ní gar clubí anna go.
Makes swing fi bí sin ma. No, cup on cafe agus beg an lá tos ha sin. Yeah.
The main been $1 actually if you don't.
Yeah. No, to make when I show úsáid go slí dearfach agus an lá úsáid le stá ar dhéanamh.
That's much more $1 actually. Oh dear.
Could mé altar sin ar modern girl le an realta 6 million free tiismóí chocht hoga le straach le na scoilna chun á oscailte. I was going to talk big that 6 million free stal cabacu.
Oh wow, yes, yeah.
Na winter dar level so that 6 million free free hismóí hoga le straach.
Richard in Simpsons like nearly. Give it up.
Yeah, if we should have should actually cut away to like Landok Simpsons like out again and like Skigbog and mother like Corsi Politic to an Aaron Shawa I guess just Curd and Nosk and Richard. Not for sure feck not taking Hannah.
Yeah, I think it's your you give them good Harlow, but just give them not for sure
yeah, like so like shit like like Rudy Donegal Hannah Fane like Neil Shini test all like
no. Where should I carry any faster? I just haven't got to go bird, just haven't got passion to look at, but you know what? Shop pastella.
Yeah.
Daily here for can you like just go because Johnny had a fit character.
Yeah, be right core dogs be well be like Tishmori Aku Marvin Tories to school like she got she hashtag like she go to I show it yeah show you show I'd like to Shin on pizza air The Simpsons. Yeah. Yeah, very I was good like Kumar Walya because he like Kumar the morning yak make a chalk Makara because be like I'm more my brain tour like reader and Shinsa Walya which grammar. Yeah, I got. Okay, got to $1 stock in line show. Sure house.
Yeah, to the
How should the fuiera to right arigada hogal a rashogan. On Lane to an bhfuil na bantree do mar stock new sin rate. Be allowed for your anus, yeah. How around though? How around can the boundary alcoholia like just say a hair of a dark shoot like
Jack sin agus na dulga sé her who go
like few na Mickline like
yeah sin rod Tagadonna cos like see ó sin am first is Janet Cheat curse balance the in old in seo ach ben si den mui ha hibre could were wide and
yeah
tá sé sin go braska for like yeah you have to be agus ben si go mar gra wall den
it's Danish she'd like gachu the and you know Vantra like you know done a do she came who agus
agus mus go darlíon wat bei mus go
yeah
on
hain dear like creek election school agus tatu lor ospedé mar sin agus in na dúga sí sin like sé dakar an dakar
le Charlie agus rudi mar sin chat Shacker curtain agus ga mar sin like sin Jacker Foster agus
yeah keen
siad an mass carton nominee in your tashid
yeah keen
sin agus no baby card okay mar
yeah no to Ryan to core dogum said tá sin siúla agus like oh just being she Tursha contemmer pod like it was just like ni ein she lein sira Kane Simon Fain like ni la Cooper shocht naku rin taurig compra dumse like a video got to be kui v be on sergum
sin number how fast
agus me done nulla come all like just be may last with not nís miniki na be me own like
the land shade
yeah oh the stress
Carroti so na hit makan
so to make gosh another
yeah
like reading my screw to her like you're screw like reading to left egg down na coske so what yeah dun blin agus be screw the yarn agam like tús bhí bealtainna agus níor ilmar go dtí deire ní bhean for like. So it's just tréimhse bh ama atá gceist like.
Yeah, sin an rud. Agus le fear ní a go an bhil sin a gúnaí DA leis minútí faoi like.
No, like data sheet is just with a geary came carefully in the end of us and our ear on the data sheet. Like data sheet the end of it ignoring must run a garden geary, but no mission gear on fees problems in school so mission gear fun of them of rock line from a hail.
Oh, fresh das. Min méracht.
Maar jij ziet de rauwe kaarten. Het hele van te wakken en goed warm.
Nee, je wordt binnen de dag heen rush.
Keep master tellen, sure. Yeah, can't fall.
Hele jaar kan dat omgekeerd als het.
Should you get a tree? Go any motif the tree like it's got a tree in you.
Shin ever this.
Yeah, ever drift, ever a tree, yeah. No, neither got the animation in this one. Thank you, mate. But like just Kusha code toppy like to my hand fame. Is God on Ranch Kinty in it like just
Yeah, did a jacket.
On fear hail.
I know. See, not though, like I mean it's Kevin and Bakes when he marched Foster. I was just hard everybody.
Yeah.
You're like ní hé go marrá an ar na mé plan teart a charbí faoin rudí hitach an iad ar an osscoil. Mar just a hánig rudí a níos agus bhg mé hartbag an aon agus rí me capród agus an sin hitmú straach an burt na am an eisle fearin. Mar ní mé níarna mé níala ar an osscoil céar bhd be mar sin. So like ní hit mar an ar na mé plan ar bé.
So do flan ná gan plan a bit again.
Yeah, na ní máú motion ní motion, but
Wine óga dultí mar skunle. So yeah, rud really a volume ná gan plan a bit again fiction right.
They should be guard just wing it because they should be guard now be birthday.
Just Torleen Ruddy, just Torleen shape.
Yeah. Here you said a Harleen, so like to morale at it.
We fake germs.
Is mine ready plan like but like if you plan I'm like if you should have Madrid or got permission, be got permission soccer come doesn't change just rid me ready Coach completion.
Yeah, need this go now. We're gonna be made sure goal of lead and Sarah and Lena. On Sarah Rivishin we made Inific Biog to Leodora. Need this come on make on sale shin and on them in our era.
Dale Jacker, got Harry has the Collecting Mora.
Yeah, I don't know, just Lord, no we might have us now, but omiochta and omiochta orinte mohim. So neither mir for like an exuli and Sarah show. Le Bratnu Kere and Tahis Fargabit and all. Okay. Yeah, need this come. Tá sé dachar like Kindy Moore I mean Sweeney fi dul shock le kind of like King's Inns enf. Agus sail on a yakration come on like ní any tú bun fog go tú trucka.
Or like yeah, sin rod sin Jacker sin Jacker again agus kind see féin a kenint fi sin gan an cearna mit sem mogad an rod sin mar sin
no.
Like it's brought impact
there's always a bit make sure what needs eske deal amach agus just an argad eske yeah what taking ella in this one
argad eske ní hín gohfuil le John hella
argad eske yeah in this one ní fin argad atá sé like made up email album rock me right me undergrad ella cúpa cín ella better agus leanní mé leis na lascin amach léna úsáid.
Yeah, ochrónim sin. Si dogam si go Jamie Lunason sin, si go donna leis an after show.
Yeah, gá a haim. So like an bhfuil lascin amach léna go seo? No.
Just éag mar cos le gradanna má.
Yeah, mass go rathno I sé an amach léna fad bhád. Like currently ceistúm le cuat ahananta an seo. Like right agus like cíann sin gapatí go mé break a shade egg, take and shade, but the cat got the vet. You know, the guy can't go to alcohol, can't go drugs. So you take shade eggs. Like, no, to make fit. Yeah.
Charlie and Rod kind of days and I'm only fast because my shit is a cook, so you know.
Like Glockam leis an air, like okay, Ugdag, yeah, grand, okay, Gokla or like one like the morning not cringy gesture in High Court and just like cringe this year, man. I'm like, what? How could the year brand new?
You came to Sass the Bottom to be hardly and shit, yeah. Yeah, no, sure. The Vinisha, who is the Granny has Stormont, a couple of shots on him. I've never made Dull Fridge, you know, Chorus Land like and Tyson and all.
Yeah.
Or she kissed for him on Romeo after, like, looks of it just on Romeo and on the in. Steve here, I was mentioning a couple of Kogakis, like, we should just Smatray Gair go on, like, an area, like, not feeling shit, will see if
yeah, but I got to a high here, Brennan.
Yeah. So the band big up and a couple of Benohin, I guess, is minute a cursed cast term say well so good cable to dull.
Jesus.
Every man show got that has so good to me Yanni. I suppose he in well so good to attack Charlie.
Fool mission.
Yeah, or no, it's just not no, it's not good butcher.
Oh, Kirk should sear me.
No,
Who saw he shall? Fool mission. Yeah, no, sure. As though you can't come out with a Garon fishing.
No, Shin Rod.
Massive will make fault. Rooking the fish. Neil and colour character all of them. So that's good make Ari Shan.
Shin we all go to Johnny Ruddy Marshall and that's big so.
Yeah, paid right. Yeah. Ruddy Marshall. No. Ruddy needs masses that stoke I thought Kuno. Marushuk me. Really here. Yeah, my thought of vision. Chance go and teach more Brackner. You'll clear the light, cut the shoot go trust and show us the sugar bra.
Should have run.
Don't ask, don't tell, or else.
If you're coercion, go
coercion on what? Queen J Gokane is awesome.
Yeah, Shane.
I could slow him to. Yeah. So Granver, near heard a caster may show you if yay, can't make her like a shocked D&E Salavia guest.
Nope.
So like Kyo may talk to it, like who gonna shock her air? I was like, oh yeah, just like log all the shock. I was like, what? Like cared. I was like, oh no, it was like, oh no, air modern. I was like, oh my god.
Hini misses well, our drum sicker Hini misses and our curry cast drum sicker. He make room in a double harder tree or machine over the conversion. I was in Chinner Hill me grow like a couple of here on a screw with a very shoulder shocked. Soft to shin, that's like shin. Ain't talking chin, like he may.
Yeah, actually, she needs fire more. We make your Napa Hogel or rare, so we may manage in the engine, so we may sauce the glory.
What? To an upstairs.
Oh, don't a glory there. They taught you like, I into like comport just let hit him in the color and lay. Oh, she don't share glory.
Tá sé Martin mohin to go to the year.
Yeah.
Ní Bobby who Neil should the year.
Agus Neil may noka.
Oh, shouldn't yeah.
I was just like bullish hard to a down to a tree. I was like, ooh, problem just fit no with a glocka, and then fit no with, and then it's or a click down.
Yeah, it's in a hard end.
It's skillful, though.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You see, do you see? It is a hagam just Jack. Whopper her Jerry lay so the car for shake clock and what can.
Yeah.
She's here in Talag. Jerem Salam here. Nope, name Mahan Shoyan and you. I got some touch me Mahan.
Touch Mala is not the tastel. What do they now like taking the color to tastel touch Mal?
Well, see, it's mere train. It's mission also. So she's come on you clear.
Yeah.
Touching some Mahan.
Oh, Tom train furfit up. Like to how shave I was fresh and like on turn just current just in the melee like just it's really into Gaila Tashta like
yeah that's a good jazz because I can't talk about your bill first because while you're cleaning the jazz mesh
oh well yeah okay go it's actually
actually are like
can I
car back and chair there
no okay go on it's the Hogan shake can't we not do like league is it
Oh no, Yarrick, like Yarrick.
Tá go bra like.
Yeah. Tá se go bra na bheith chéim si den ag an mai lé couple an sin agus si san ag gildar na mat mar sin ach marall an tract agus marall couple ru eile hála cla sé ar facur ar chlégarhu fe í taú chat socu.
Wow. Yeah, you're correct. Like, hope she go or figure to he won while of you in develop like a Rihan lay like he's fine attached like of his gotcha the train log him it do script for like yeah it's kind missions yes yes script like agus let vet out get shocked vecker so we got go like a cool like yeah just being a truck there Quaig it just so like yeah it's done it. They didn't email first if you know I'm like.
Can't you?
Near me le Tommel now. Near me email first le Tommel.
Oh.
No, but rather than make bigger and trust the Glock.
God, footage.
Near Elam, yeah.
Susan. Mark what he might have turned in Jolly.
Yeah, and Titanic. Been got kind of Susan and Titanic lane show.
Right enough, see what we here on.
No, near now.
No. No, everybody tourist actors national too. Just need to.
Shouldn't forget like a show roommate. Ear theatre like a keen to be like Beckham Gawkwood like Martin. Tá sé éasca just nar Conington show gone bachant le ach tá sé go má bheith de thuairseoir de char féin like.
Ach ga, yeah, sin go mai na mai agus an sin feck an túna rudí an daoine eile agus bhíonn sin go deas na mai fásta.
Dear gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut out an email first. I heard them.
Phew, yes, right. The eerste one on my own. Yeah. To like, North Museum to shrink it to make years money if we could carry it in a tourist actually and the show. This is Jacker. I don't know, Tanzuga mine, yes, I don't.
Darren will Craig will tourist Starwood come on, will.
Do you know what ta agus an cean is farathon na cean a rachtalin for na taxi do and to taxi do mo first agus John and Jason tourist harter the Mur factory like
Victionaries, yeah.
Jason scale well first star well first Dutch trees na Mur factory show. Agus tá nás go rinscht in na chumani leis an bhí a hála persanta agus yes it's the the mai agus féin tú legus in takar an star like ní logan ro ifigad atá no ní logan ro intihe na bhfuil mar sin atá so like but sin rud tá mai féin mar féin tú bhád níos mó leis amachchas agus bhád níos agus yeah, agus an sin now like me dul hart an Mur factory and all sin ain't similar fad mar
yeah, regen cos le sin like sin come regen cos le sin right yeah. Vi me nure ni le déine sin me tourist sin mis ma hart na Bali sin in nure.
I don't know my finger man.
Yeah, yeah.
No waiting on my kitchen.
Machin star I guess Machin star like co trohu fós so Jin rud ma first gin le hin shot an urchin rud Charlie car geltachta like an euro imachí Charlie gal Jerry shot like being agus like feel in the shot in a fosta being an urchin rud you're done Ryan ish agus trí like being rain Johnny Wagoni or could you to the Gary Frostler mar tan urchin rud got a Ryan you hockle Frostler background so you know sin really into like
mar vi young nerve share diamonds will grow but like an Charlie tree like this inish you know being any rain again agus
yeah jeez yeah sin into like
yeah you're on ish ní bhrásling daoine bhí mo first inis mar gheall go bhfuil se ascéala agus gur cóir tafiú lei sin. Inis mar go bí bhfuil ag Charlie mála sé scafte héan.
Yeah, sin rud like
agus hasbrin agus ruí mar sin.
Yeah, seach sé dul like kind egg and just not full sim big good but just mind dulgus fi le down like. Yeah. Sin rud. On sé garí gealan sin.
Tá sé, yeah. Imagine a ton, nish.
Let's go say Bionach omlang, ja. Oh, het is we gaan in durgen maar lado.
Well,
Skamelig.
Samla.
Bas an go sé anas le chur don lá. Tá méid agsú lei sin mar sin fanna mééis a teach agus té mééis ar. Agus tá ga céine eile seo a géirí dul ar thuras amach go dtí porcanna Monet nu níos an cad an átíana a rinne Claude Monet na picture fad so. Tá méid súil gur sé báistí ar mar be ní féidirlumm sa fast le so.
Dat is net een inch zoltas in het fire.
Yeah, wonder féidirlumm sa dul ní cheart méid sheets in an tan wintas, you know.
Roos, ja, tequila.
Ar tháinig den ag an na seachan sin ní chu scéil.
Níl meer, dus de orla a chicken nach níos an cabal sí nó man sí.
Tá trúr córá caiair córá agus cúir.
É tá sé ralam san seo. Hello, den England? No. Tá sé ralam san seo go bhfuil an créile de creitní dúsa, but cean do dhéanam sa sin mar sin. What's up?
Hi lads, Siobhan Sharish. Hi. No, bhí mé just é cumad súil mar Bayern ceann nua a chorthú inis mar go dagan le cruúic leis an gréile beo gach 8 nóir agus thosaigh an ceann dearnach ag baníthe. So Bayern ceann nua a thosnú inis.
Okay, so could you dhéanam Virginia, could you?
Well, Bayern an gléach seo críicnú agus ceann eile a thosnú, just ceap méid gimach orla an seo. Féidir gur cheolaí méid text. Oh no, hold on. Ceapan go orla an seo inis. Okay, go bra. Oh fab. Hi Orla.
Hi, so shift the program Jimmy an electricus in our job. So tá bheith Harvey Durka. Like a lower fairy lights agam.
This is close to Mahu.
Yeah, the brother so should have fogged with Jade okay chuck.
No, not before her. Okay, so the mission kunship actually all got an ish agus dola cola. So yeah. Slán.
Gur míle agad tá mis gon crocusús ar an gléic seo agus caiimmuid cean nua a hosnú gach shortlig, so chuir mitú sa cean nua agus glíg mé ar náisiir Ursula, sin áis?
Yeah, perfect, yep, perfect.
Céin san riatá agus Ursula?
Well, tá mé legal just Jack mar chora faoi láthair.
Cora 3-3?
Yeah.
So back to then chalk just chalk air again, leg merit.
Okay, perfect.
Into oh, let's go skilling like chop trash. Oh, that's Ellen. All right, Kirby, I'll go.
Here, it's not like